Welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Game 8. My name is Alec, and I'm joined by leading man Hunter Donaldson and backup singer Matt Martins. Today, the Winnu return with another batch of traditionally low-tier factions. Will the custodians of Mechatol Rex maintain a 100% win rate in our tournament? Or can the galaxy bind together to thwart this unexpected threat? A snowstorm causes technical issues, but neither snow nor solar radiation storms will keep our players from duking out their differences. Mechatol Rex beckons, so come with me and meet the unlikely heroes and classic villains who will vie for control of a shattered galaxy.
That will be player F, and then we will go ahead and ban first round, and then we'll put them all into a pool, and then nominate, and then we'll do the snake draft. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Yeah. Cool. So just let me know when you're ready, and then we will do a little 3 count, and everybody will pull out your ban.
So I only have 2.
Katie, I see your question
is-
marks in your hand.
I only see 2. Uh-oh.
Oh, that is weird. Do you see, you don't see like because it's weird. I can see all 3 of them. Is it that the third one?
I see 1 token hovering over the green bag.
Go ahead and grab that, and we'll just see what happens. All right, cool.
What's that?
Can you see it now?
I have 3 in my hand now.
Dope. Okay, so I'm gonna give you just a second. Are we all ready to ban? Cool. All right, on the count of 3, everybody pull them out. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Man, lots of powerful bands.
This is fun.
Ooh, gone with
All right, cool.
There's a bit of a delay there, White.
No, sorry,
Alright, cool.
something's weird. My hand's gone. I can't see my hand, and it expanded to 100 times its size, and now I can't see.
Hit H. Did that help?
No.
Hit H again.
There's something happening, but it's not showing up. I can see the hand, but I can't see it as my hand. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I can still pull them out though, so it's probably fine.
Okay, cool. Let's put them all over here in between purple and yellow, to make our little pool.
God, I want to see the Muat in this game so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
my token just did the same thing. It blew up in my face.
Oh, great.
It's okay that happens.
I just hit
Wait it out.
spacebar and that fixed it.
All right, cool. Now everybody, go ahead and click the quick roller. Everybody should have 1 right in front of them, and that will help us determine the order.
All right. Got blue.
I forgot how to do this. So give me 2 seconds.
Go to options at the top and turns.
Oh, it's option. That's okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, options, turns.
All right. Blue at the
Blue.
top. Yellow. Red. Green. Purple. White.
Perfect. All right, so starting with blue, what faction would you like to nominate to be in the final pool?
I'd also like to not see the Asarl.
I'd like that too. All right, awesome. Yellow, nominate a faction to be not necessarily your faction, but just in the final pool. Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, thank
Yes.
you.
Yay.
I know what the people want.
All right, red, nominate a faction. All right, this is fun. This is a fun group. Okay, green, nominate a faction.
I'm feeling sick.
Uh-oh.
You can always
This
determine
is-
it randomly.
Maybe
This
he's
is
got
not
a
how I
bug.
wanted things to go.
Maybe he's got a bug and he needs to
Oh,
pick the
boy.
bugs. Oh shit, who
All
called
right.
that?
Okay, here we go. Purple, nominate 2 factions.
Am I the last?
No, white will go last.
Man, I just want all bottom shelf. But
This is crazy. This is such a wild. This is so awesome.
This is a great draft so far. Oh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god.
All right, cool. White, finish this draft off.
Make it the Winnu. Yes. Yes.
Oh god, what's he gonna do?
This is so wild.
No, not the goblins. Anyone but them.
We're gonna re-roll for picking, right?
Yeah, we'll roll for a new order and then snake draft. Or actually, is that how we do it? I don't even remember.
Yes. Yeah.
The circle is complete.
Oh
All
my
right, the
God.
circle is complete.
Incredible.
Very good. I like that line. I will use that every time we get to this point now. Now, if everyone could click the quick roller one more time, that'll determine your order for the snake draft.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. I'm not the only 9.
Wow, you guys all fucking tied. What the fuck, you guys? Roll better. All right. I want green, purple, and yellow to roll again.
So that's yellow.
Yellow, purple, green. The other 3, re-roll, please. We've got blue, white, and red.
Cool. Perfect. All right, starting with yellow, pick either faction or position.
Oh my god. What do you even pick here?
I don't know.
Holy
I think
crap.
you pick. Yeah, I think she's right. I think you pick spot that you would like. All right, very cool. Purple, would you like to pick faction or position?
It's like a faction. Oh, sugar.
I think. Yep. All right, cool. Green, if you would like to pick faction or position.
Wow, yeah, that icon blowing up on my face thing is real.
Oh, that's annoying.
It goes away. If people just wait it out for a few seconds, it goes away.
Okay, give me just a minute to think.
No worries. I feel like we were making very good time, and I'm into
Oh
it.
yeah. Doing great. Make sure you warn people about timings and remembering their own shit.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll try and be like that. Very cool. Blue, if you would like to pick faction or position. Awesome. White, if you would like to pick faction or position.
So it's going differently than how I would have guessed, to be honest. I would have wanted to pick a faction as quickly as possible with that pool.
Yeah. Well, but you know what it looks like, though? It looks like even at this stage, you could get Muai and Slice of the Gashlight, which I don't know. With this lot, I don't know that isn't the best thing you could do at this point. I really don't.
By the way, can we get promotion?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Thank you.
Actually, how do I do that? Oh yeah, permissions.
No, left
Oh.
click on the names on the right.
Oh right,
top
right. Promote. Oh my God, and there's okay. That's
Yeah, you have to click 1,000 times.
It's red right now, right?
Yep, Red, go ahead.
yep.
Okay, give me a moment.
Would you promote me too?
Yeah.
Sweet. Damn it, I'm already out of tea.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah boy. Oh my God. I think we're gonna see Muat and Slice of the Gashfly.
I think so
it's,
too.
I think it's very, very possible. I don't think anybody's going to block it. Like, I don't think anybody sees it as that big of a threat that they're going to be like, no way.
Yeah, the only person who can now is Red. Because White goes again right after him. I think Ghosts and Big and Tight would be okay.
Yeah, I think Ghosts anywhere would be fine. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, White if you want to pick Faction. And there we go.
Wow,
and it's
and
happening. It's
Yin-
real. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Yin got lucky. Yin's going to be in the Darien Slice. He gets
Yeah,
to be
wow.
right at home.
Wow.
Wow, Sardak.
Okay. Blue if you would like to pick Faction.
I'll admit I'm a little sad about that.
Yeah, that's a little weird,
boy.
but I think it's kind of
So-
smart because now he's kind of changing the shape of everything. Like he knows what to expect.
Yeah.
All right, Green
Would
if
it-
you'd like to pick Faction.
He does have a skip for his racial tech. 2 skips that are good for his racial techs.
So, wow. Okay. Katie, you're trying to get Muad, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, I think Katie wants
Do
Korea.
you want it? I mean, if you want it, you should take it.
You have the better slice for it.
I don't think anybody's gonna pick it now that it's not gonna be in Slice of the Gaslight. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'd be a great pick.
Okay.
at Fast and Cultured.
All right, purple if you would lock in your position. Yeah, there you go. And yellow.
Kind of hope she does pick it though. I want to see it so bad.
It's not really a bad slice for ghosts either, I don't think. But if I started this, I might as well.
All right.
Yeah,
wow.
commitment.
Wow. All right, now everybody pop out of your color that you're in and pop into your new color. Some of you aren't moving. I think White's not moving.
We do this for the television ratings, yes?
Yes, that is exactly the purpose.
The Muad and Winu game, guys. It's sweeps week.
Oh, how do I start? Like,
Again, everything I did was determined entirely by rolling dice.
very
Yeah,
good.
and Necro is in this game too, which just makes it really insane. I like playing Necro. They're fun.
All right, and once everybody is unpacked, if you want to go ahead and roll for speaker.
Yes! I'm saved.
I actually don't.
Congrats.
Wow, that's actually
Okay.
really big. Arbrecht and,
All right.
and Muad getting to pick first and second. That's really big.
Let's
for them.
let's do the objectives. I totally forgot about those. You know.
Oh yeah, we need some of those. That's how the game works.
All right, I'm gonna do the objectives now.
Hey, White, do you know how to use a setup button? Zany?
Sorry, I've been having a problem. I just realized what it is. It's my key. It's my one of my keyboards. Sorry, no, I don't know how to use that setup button. I've never
so
used.
what we do is we take this flag and we put it on your drawer here.
What a sweet group.
Okay. Yeah, look, I put the Start Ignore flag on your drawer.
Aviator's
And now you press
Canadian,
this
so
setup button
it's just in his blood.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a very Canadian group.
Brace and
Yeah.
setup. There you go. Bam. Look at that.
Awesome, thanks.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'm going to announce the public objectives now.
Wait, no, secrets first,
Oh.
secrets first.
Oh, secrets first. I forgot secrets first. All right, so deal everybody 2, right?
Yeah.
And, White, what you should do is pick which planet. You're probably going to put the space dock on this one, and what we do is we press L to lock it down there. Now you broke one on the higher production, so you put it there, press L
All
to
right,
lock it
yeah.
down.
Sorry, I'm really out of it right now. Did the controls change at some point? I thought space was lock.
All right, I dealt everybody their 2 secret objectives. If you want to go ahead and pick one of those and then put the discard over here.
All right, then I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Can we just drag our discards over like near the deck?
Yes.
Yeah, I was precocious and shuffled them all already.
That's okay. Okay, now let's see the public objectives. First objective is corner the market, control 4 planets that each have the same planet trait. Fun.
Oh boy. That's a hard one to get.
Second VP is diversify research, own 2 technologies in each of 2 colors.
Spicy. Lots of low-tech factions this game, too.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, all of them are 1 or 0.
Hey, Muat.
I think that means Arbrecht might take tech and Muad might get warfare, which is amazing for her.
Yes.
You want to talk about how to make this first turn pretty good for both of us?
Hunter,
I
if you
would, and
have a
I'd
minute,
absolutely
would
love
you
to
know
type out
who you
people's
are.
names?
That's
in front
exactly
of
what I
them?
was. That's exactly.
I don't have the I don't have the Discord overlay, so I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
who's
yeah.
talking.
I'm Arbrecht, speaker. We pick
Oh,
first
hey.
and second.
Yeah.
So,
what's on your mind?
my assumption is that the best thing for both of us is
what?
warfare and trade.
That's an interesting assumption.
Okay.
Let me.
That's ambitious. Do you agree with me?
It won't let me change the text
Well, like, who gets warfare?
color. It's kind of annoying me.
There is a button on like the little thing that comes
Yeah, yeah.
I
I keep clicking it, but it's not actually changing the color. It's not even
up. Huh.
I'm good with you getting warfare.
apply. Nope. What could that be?
However,
Maybe you gotta do the color first.
we're gonna have to do a 3-for-4 trade. What say you
Yeah.
to that
This
proposal?
is aggressive.
That sounds good.
Okay,
All right.
I take trade.
You can't type. No. Okay. So you're just a spectator. So I don't know.
If you stand up from the GM position, I can take it real quick and just type them out and give it back. I promise I'll give you back the power.
And I'll take
Wait.
Walker.
Will that be how it works? Because
Yeah.
no.
You can
Are
just
you
take
sure?
Yeah. You can take the spectator position. That'll be fine.
Don't you want other
Okay.
people to
So I'm
take
gonna change color. Oh no. Change color.
I'm alright with me taking tech.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Command count.
I don't know if I can take the GM spot.
more
You are going
See
to
if
just
you can
anyway.
assign me to the black spot.
Why not just take leadership then?
Left click on my name and hit
Yeah.
change
Yeah.
color.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
nice,
just-
perfect.
Yeah, I was well, whatever. I'm fine with that. You probably just get.
Well, I have it hard with tech. I don't see a reason why you have it. You should have it easy.
It just means that your opponents get more for you to steal from.
There we go. All right.
It's a difference of 1. Doesn't really matter that much.
I'll take leadership then.
Very cool. Very cool.
Who is yellow?
Oh, yellow's our new player. I don't know his name.
Yellow, what's your name?
Michael.
Mike. All right, very cool. Here, I'm going to do our turn order real quick. Oh wait. Okay, can I do the turn order now?
You should be
Oh,
able to.
Let's see. So green, white, red.
Green, what's your name?
Blue. All right. Oh wait, where's the turn button? Like,
Hey,
all
Green.
right. Well, let's start playing Twilight Imperium, shall we?
Green, what's your name?
Chemist?
This doesn't sound like a real name.
Well, it matches my Discord, so I don't want any confusion.
I like that consistency personally.
I'm just gonna activate and move stuff.
White, what's your name?
Just zany.
This is a good time to emphasize that we are playing a pretty, very strict you lay it, you play it kind of rule. If you throw a command counter down on the map, it stays there regardless of any new information that you might learn after that. You finalize movement whenever you're like done, like that you can still change that. Like if you activate a system mistakenly, you decide you don't want to move anything there, you can do that, and it just costs you a command counter. And then, yeah, we will, once the game gets more important, we will ask you things like if you're finalizing your movement and stuff like that.
Cool. Thanks for the reminder.
My power supply is making a weird noise. There's a small chance I lose power at some point, but I will be back quickly if that happens.
Okay.
Do you mind just hitting end turn if you're done?
I did not know that was a button.
I activated Aaron on mirror, just saying.
Interesting. So we had a diplomacy pick. That's kind of fun. You could
Yeah.
take back the
Hey,
GM
Katie.
spot as well.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
So there's a diplomacy in play, which is pretty big. I was planning to send my cruiser over to you immediately, but I kind of want to take a biz Freya first instead. So let me think.
Oof.
Yeah, well, you just need to do it before you do trade, right?
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna bork the timing.
I don't think
right?
Blue wants to do diplomacy. I think he wants to do
No,
trade
it's
so that he
in
can
your
afford
control,
tech
right?
and warfare.
Yeah, and also they're not really
Well, yeah, of
including
course, trade is.
Mike and Zany
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
probably gonna
conversation, and they have a lot of
tech
power
that
over
way,
this.
but-
Yeah, exactly. Like
No,
if
we
he
can
just
talk
if he
about
just
that.
takes a biz Freya right now, technology gets popped first or even second turn. He could.
Is this
screwed.
Necro or
Yeah.
okay? What would you like to talk about that?
Well, I'm kind of debating with myself. I want to just trigger tech immediately, or let everyone get some good tech. And not sure what the table thinks.
I would prefer you do it after I use trade, and I can make it worth your while.
I'm all ears.
Well, there's not a lot I can do. Really, all I can do is refresh you for free.
Okay,
It's an
that is a good start.
interesting bluff. I can
Okay.
totally make it worth
Well,
your
I'll
while.
plan
Oh,
to
what could you
that
do?
As long as
Well,
you don't
nothing.
pop tech before trade.
Yeah, it's a good tactic. Let's see if that works out for him.
And I will take a biz Freya with my turn.
Right on.
So tell me what secret objectives people have.
Yeah. So starting with White. White has occupied a seat of the Empire, controlled Mechatol Rex, and have 3 or more ships in the system. Blue has owned 2 faction technologies. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, that's rough.
Katie has make an example of their world, use bombardment against the last ground force.
That's
let's
amazing.
see. Yeah, that's actually super cool. Mike has win a combat against the player has the most victory points, easier one. Cut supply lines for Andrew, have 1 or more ships in the same system as another player's space dock. And then Green
I'm going to be
has
thinking about this
learn
for
the secrets of the
just to let
cosmos.
everybody know.
Have 1 or more ships in 3 systems that are adjacent to an anomaly.
Lol, too bad he's the
Go,
widow
right?
and only starts with 2 non-fighter ships.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed what Mike had.
Mike has win a combat against the leader, basically.
All right. So Katie went for the Centauri crawl system.
Sardak, what are your plans for
If the stars
diplomacy?
align, she might be able to just blue skip to gravity drive this round, which would be fantastic.
That would
I
be
have
amazing.
2 plans, and I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet.
Well, let's
Honestly,
help you
if she
decide
can
then.
accomplish that, then we're
do you
basically
want
over
me
the
to
hump. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because then she
Use
can
it sooner rather than later.
she can head for Cusin Rera next round and just bombard the
some of
shit
us
out
are
of
poor,
whatever
can't
tree
afford
people
the
are
tech
there
card.
and score corner in the market very easily. She's really in one
Man,
of the few
some of
slices
us
that
are
can do
poor
that.
enough that they had to take diplomacy in order to be able to use the tech card and build anyway. So I don't know what I want to do yet, but I'm leaning towards probably late. Unless, something else comes up.
What if I ask really nicely?
This is Winu, right?
Correct. We're the whipping boys.
I don't know. Yeah, but Winu has a 100% win streak, so win rate so far.
They're so OP.
Ah, so true.
Yeah, very.
Best faction in the
Well,
tournament.
if you believe that, I've got some
Technically
very
accurate.
prime real estate to sell you at the same time.
This is a funny group.
I'm guessing you want me to use it right now, pretty much, on my second.
Yeah, before tech gets played, preferably, because I can't afford it.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to use diplomacy to refresh my home system.
Touche.
That makes sense.
Resources. He
So
can,
it
he can
sounds
refresh
like you're
Aaron
gonna
Amnir
have
and
to
get a couple extra
negotiate with
tokens.
Mr. Tech.
Tokens are great.
Tokens aren't bad, but I think he probably feels like he has
Or
very
we need
specific
warfare play
needs.
first,
Sounds that way.
which still wouldn't be able to happen before my second turn.
Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna activate leadership, because why not?
Why not, indeed.
If anybody's doing the secondary of leadership, just go ahead and type that you are and for how much.
Yeah, I kind of doubt anyone follows this at this point.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I just want to set the what to get us in good habits.
Good habits are good.
Cool.
The unfortunate thing for Zany is the longer he delays diplomacy, the better it is for everyone else.
I actually don't get why Necro is playing ball though, because I guess Necro does want people to get tech, but if I was Necro, I would just get my command counters and be like, "Good luck,
Yeah.
have fun, you all trying to figure all that out," you know?
Yep.
I mean, if warfare agrees to go immediately after diplomacy,
That's not going to happen. She's Muat. She's got to do it right away.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
She technically does have a stall though.
then everybody's happy and we all have a good game.
Yeah, but then she can't follow diplomacy and tech.
Yeah, that's true, and that's like
I'm happy just playing this game anyway. Feel all fuzzy
Yeah.
and warm.
Muat, I'm gonna activate the a-hole, move my cruiser, and I would like to immediately swap trade agreements with you. Is that an acceptable deal?
Yeah, sure.
Do we really need to call it the a-hole?
As long as he's asking consent first.
Wow. I guess I did, yeah.
And you're not like staying in there, right?
No.
Just gotta make sure that he's gonna pull out.
Excellent.
Okay, my trade agreement is next to Muat.
Just one sec here.
We should have some trade goods
Thank you.
on the remaining strategy cards, by the way.
Yeah, I'm like pretty sure she's just gonna warfare this round. I wouldn't wait.
Yeah, I would not wait either.
Alrighty.
Also, it doesn't seem like it would really frustrate that many people at the table right now. In fact,
Yeah.
if anything, it's helpful for start. Like, they're all trying to play really nice this first round.
So
And
we said, I'm thinking about doing warfare now. Is that
Yeah.
messing up what I said I was going to?
I think it's really
I
just
mean,
gonna mess
not
things up for Winu.
really. It would be nice if you waited one turn, but I understand that would be very difficult for you.
I don't think there's a way for her to. It's like you said. There's not a way for her to stall
Yeah,
and
I
do
think I'm just gonna
stuff.
use
Yeah.
warfare.
Very good. All right, warfare. If you are using the secondary, go ahead and type in chat.
Hey, everybody gets a couple carriers.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Will you kind of check out people's builds a little bit?
Yeah, I was watching. Everybody's fine.
Good. I mean, this would be a really bold time to, you know,
Start right out of the gate.
it'd be very, very bold.
I'm just figuring out what I'm building, and then I'm going to.
No worries, you can take your time. We're making great time so far, which I'm really excited about.
Yeah. Oh, it's so unfortunate for Winu. He can't even build a carrier and ground forces to take that other system.
Doesn't he start with Sarween though? Or well,
he chose to start with neuromotivators.
I'm gonna activate a system as a stall, basically.
Cool.
Wait, did you build
You
anything,
have-
Green?
you-
Yeah, I'm figuring out what I'm building. I got it now.
All right, just builds the carrier.
That is a bummer.
He should not. That was a. He should not have stalled there. He should have at least moved the cruiser somewhere to help him score his secret.
Maybe. Well, maybe that's what he's. I don't know. That's rough.
Yeah, that. I guess he has leadership. He has tokens to burn, but still seems like a waste. Interesting. So Sardak did not follow warfare. They're just activating their home system to build that way. Stalling diplomacy another turn.
Politics.
Oh, like a surprise stall. Because so many people are
Hunter,
defending.
you said that you or Root were gonna deal up the cards, or do you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do all of the dealing.
Groovy. Thank you. Do you want me to pass my turn now or after I do the agenda cards?
Let's go ahead and do all of the stuff we need to do first.
Sure.
Okay, so 2 to red.
Thank you.
Let's see, who's all doing it? Looks like white, yellow, purple.
Yep.
And red, you can hand me those agendas back however you want, whenever you're ready.
Bottom. And top here.
Cool. Perfect.
use trade.
Here you
Cool,
go.
cool, cool.
Thank you.
Who are you refreshing? Oh, I see. You've already refreshed purple, or
Well, yes, I am certainly refreshing purple. It has just occurred to me. Well, it didn't just occur to me. I've known all along that I cannot do both tech and diplomacy. I think tech is more important.
100%, my dude.
I think you're
I
right,
will
but
uphold my promise and refresh Necro as well.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask nicely if you'll refresh the Winu.
No. Sorry. If I
Beautiful.
had some adjacency to anybody else, but I do not.
It never hurts to ask. I'll give you 5 compliments if you do.
Oh man, that sounds like it's worth it to me.
Although, to be fair, I will actually play with you in the future, most likely.
there we go.
So
Just-
there is some benefit to building up goodwill, but it's a tournament game, so sorry.
So basically, fuck you.
So that's Muat and Necro, and that is all. And so I will cash
Cool,
in
cool.
Muat's trade.
If anybody wants to do the secondary, just go ahead and type in the chat.
Well, I've got no one to trade with, even if I do.
Well, we know. We could trade via the beta wormhole. If you move there. That's Necro speaking.
That actually might be worth it a little bit. He's lost enough ground to where.
Yeah, these extra resources could really help.
I mean, it could. I don't know. At
Should
this
I,
point, it's like
should I wait or?
if it's not impacted by this, you can go ahead and go.
Yeah, I'll do that. Activating the system.
Very excited to see if Katie is going to blue skip to grab drive this round.
I would like everybody to please quiet down.
Seriously.
This is a bit too rambunctious for me.
It's pretty early for you guys to be acting like this.
Hey, listen, okay? We got Sardak, Muat, Arborek, Winu at the same table. Like,
I'm doing nothing.
We gotta concentrate, man.
Listening is everything I'm doing.
Okay. So I'm thinking of playing technology right now. Does anyone want to give me a reason to wait until diplomacy is played?
The only reason I could give you is that better tech will come out, but I don't know. That's a double-edged sword for
Dude,
you.
playing tech right now would be huge.
Yes, it is.
Definitely fucking.
Yeah,
lot of people.
I was hoping. I'm refreshing you. I know I didn't say this, but the implication was that you would use it right afterwards. I would appreciate if you did it now.
I can offer you a virtual high five not to.
Well,
Make that 2 virtual high fives.
oh my. I think commodities are better than virtual high fives. I'm going to play tech.
I love that so much. This is great.
Yeah.
Waiting until everyone's
And I will
expecting
take my
diplomacy as they
one.
spend all their planets. Muad and Yin will get their tech, but that's it. That does mean Muad's not going to be able to get Grav Drive, which is unfortunate, but
Yeah.
she has a red skip in her
Can
slice
we
too,
all just
so
go
she
ahead and do that, or do we need to do it in turn?
heads for red techs.
I'm getting Zarween.
What did she say?
She's just wondering if I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Arbrock had trade goods. That's right.
I get nothing.
Winu, what's your what did you pick for your neural? Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, I'm getting Mega Defense Grid.
All right.
Yummy.
So exciting.
Always feels so
Yeah,
bad.
Necro,
taking
now you
that
got
tech.
2 people you can steal Majin from.
Yay.
God, all of Blue's stuff is upside down. It's bothering me.
SCPT, you can
Is he
see
trying?
how
Like,
happy I am.
what is he doing?
Necro.
We can tell.
Maybe
Necro,
he's
What's it worth for you to send my cruiser
Maybe he's
to
crazy.
the beta wormhole so you can attack it and get a tech next?
playing
Right.
with his camera that way because he doesn't like looking at the table backwards.
Is that the
Maybe.
Winu speaking?
Correct.
And you have Neuromotivator.
Yes,
And
I
what
do.
tech did you start with?
Neuromotivator.
Oh, you didn't get technology secondary.
Correct. I am very poor.
Well, I can give you 2 of my commodities. If I win the fight, that is.
Why not 3?
Really? Jeez, I don't know. I'm accustomed as Necro. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but I pay people for even just trying, sending the stuff in, even if I don't win, because it costs them a command counter.
Third party trying to drive the price up.
He's getting in there.
Fair deal for a tech.
I mean, if you agree to your 3 commodities, I'll throw my cruiser into the beta wormhole as sacrifice for you.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Then that's what I'm doing.
This is not looking good for Winu.
Not amazing.
Take those.
Maybe he'll get lucky and he'll draw
Yay.
I'm using mining initiative to get
flank speed.
3
with
trade
that
goods.
neural
from-
motivator.
Cool.
Well played, Zardak.
Well, no one tried to delay tech anymore.
Yeah.
Notice how diplomacy is also useless for me now, so I'm a little bit salty.
Yeah, no, diplomacy is,
Hey,
is
I
a complete
tried.
bomb for
It's my
Sadie.
fault. I should have used warfare. No, that still wouldn't have helped because I think technology was used right after. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. So never.
No, it
Mistakes
would
were
have.
made.
It would have mattered if he had just built off warfare. and the
Legitimately
diplomacy on his
using
turn.
Diplo is
He would have been
pretty challenging
yeah,
sometimes.
just fine.
I think their problem really was that Necro had tech, and
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it's weird when Necro doesn't want people to get good tech, but I don't know.
yeah, there's a balance to that too. With
Yeah.
these factions, I think if I had been Necro, I would have been like, I'm not playing ball. You guys are all struggling early game
I
factions.
am
Yeah,
activating
well,
QSEN
they all
later on.
rely so heavily on tech.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I gotta get some coffee going.
Goodbye forever.
Building 2 infantry with Sarween.
Alright. So Katie could end here, but if she can... No, she doesn't have...
Okay, I'm gonna
Strategy technique. Maybe she could
activate
just-
my home system and build there, but I'm just not sure what I'm building.
think cruiser and a couple ground forces or a couple fighters or something would be just fine.
Okay, a cruiser and 2 infantry.
Nice.
There was a ceasefire in my infantry bag. That's interesting.
Your infantry just didn't want to die. They were like, please stop. Oh god, no. Don't do it to us.
I'm trying to tell you something.
I'll do my best, men.
What do Muat infantry even look like?
Great balls of fire.
Hopefully you'll never know.
Alright. Yellow probably just moves out. Yes, I'm trying to kill this cruiser with the cruiser.
Okay, what happened?
We got a fight on our hands. Katie just built a few
That's
units in her home system.
For the record, I'm not trying to kill you.
We've got cruiser v cruiser combat.
Ooh.
First round combat. That's a sign of a really good game.
Wait. Oh, it's not supposed to be a 2. Sorry. But it's a 6, so it's a miss.
Well, I also missed. I hit the wrong button too.
Oh, 7 is here.
If you guys want to use those, there are these little sheets right below your faction thing that you can just put in your units and roll it that way.
Sure. I was just...
Oh yeah, I know it's just one unit. I just wanted to call attention to them in case somebody had seen them.
Round 2. Oh, nice.
That's
Gets
a hit.
it.
And that's not a hit.
I'm going to copy neural motivator.
Yay! I activate my home system and build stuff. And then
Huzzah.
All right, Diplo.
Now no one
I
gets
guess
anything out.
it doesn't
Actually,
matter.
Necro could.
So
Yeah. You can build with 7 resources now. That's pretty big.
Let's do fair enough.
Oops.
All right, cool. If everybody would place a command token on Airnam Mir.
Hey, Muat, do you can you think of anything else we might want to trade at this point in time? I realize that's a ridiculously open-ended question, but my point is, I don't see any reason for us to be enemies.
Yeah, this is still Jim, right? Arbor?
That's right.
Okay, I don't necessarily disagree. Which is to say that I agree.
We can cement an early, agreement if you'd like.
It would be good if you left the system adjacent to my home system before we did that.
Okay, we'll have
That's a
to
good
talk
point.
about it next turn then.
That's a good point.
You don't like trading through the a-hole?
It's not what I thought it would
Hey,
be.
you don't like trading through the a-hole?
Also, you didn't
Your
ask
cup
for
of tea,
consent.
Yikes.
I passed.
Yikes.
All right.
Necro's about to get a massive.
All right,
bump off
Katie
here.
passes.
I'm just building my home system.
That's great. Wonderful.
Ooh, and he's got the fleet supply for that. Very good.
Yep.
He is leaving himself no
a
tokens,
lot
and
of
he's going
cruisers.
in
I
last
passed.
next round. So
Yeah.
I pass.
Is there a pass button, or you just have to keep hitting end turn each time?
you just have to keep hitting end turn. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, visually, as long as everybody puts their tokens on the thing. All right, everybody has passed. All right. Starting with Chemist, can you claim any secret objectives?
Nope.
All right, then Zane, can you claim any public or secret objectives?
No.
All right, no secrets from Red. Jim, can you claim any public objectives?
I cannot claim any public or secret objectives.
All right, Katie, can you claim any public objectives?
I cannot.
And Mike, can you claim any public objectives?
Nope.
All right, let's everybody do our homework.
Great round one, everyone.
Oh, do I immediately reveal the new public objective, actually? I always forget the order of this. All right, and your new public objective is lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pools.
So if I hit the get tokens button, does it take them off the board, or is that something
Yes.
else?
No, yeah, that'll remove your command tokens from the board. It's very useful.
Cool.
All right, who all has neural? Green has neural. White has neural.
As far as action card dealing, that's being done by y'all.
Green.
Yeah, I
green,
will do that.
Yeah, green, yellow, and red are the only ones with neural.
Green, yellow, and red. Okay. Oh. Then
Thank you.
white, blue, purple.
While they're cleaning up, does anyone have any fun action cards?
Ooh, yeah, let's talk about that. Zane has a bribery and a morale boost. Not too spicy. Arborek has experimental battle station. I think we'll see that happen. Katie's has got public disgrace
Necro, as
and
soon as I get
blank
more
speed.
tech, I've got more sacrifices to the beta wormhole. If you're interested.
Necro has
Future.
disable.
Hey, listen,
by the way.
listen,
Summit.
man. Necro is not. Necro is not somebody
Yin
we should be
has
encouraging
unexpected
in this game,
action
okay?
and courageous to the end.
Oh, wow.
You're on the other side of the map.
And
it's
then
fine.
Green's got
Listen,
jack
it's
shit.
it's the bottom feeders versus Yin and Necro. This is not going to end well.
Do you mind putting your strategy cards back unless you're gonna play political stability?
I don't think you quite understand how poor I really am.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The proletariat needs to unite in this game.
I like that they're
Okay.
already talking about joining forces against
Can
the
we
stronger
can we
people.
take a little quick break?
Yeah.
So
Sounds
we'll
like
anyway,
Minesweeper time.
Ooh, you know what?
I will be very glad if you keep doing that, and I think we can have a good relationship. I don't necessarily feel the need to go into your stuff, especially if you start sending me ships.
I mean, I need the tech first, but just throwing that out there as an offer.
Hey, Winu.
Yeah. You could pay me not to do that, just throwing that out there, too.
I reckon you want tech more than I do.
Yes. I mean, I get to pick it first, unless you're offering me something so you can pick it.
I'm gonna take it, but well, I don't think you'd care. Yeah, I don't think you'd be offering me anything to not take
I mean, you want it, you take it. You're the speaker. That's your power.
I speak. With Necro beside me, you know what? Let's do this guy.
Ooh, leadership.
Take leadership.
Cool.
I take warfare.
Ooh, he might actually get to, Wow, yeah, he's actually going to get to Mechatol Rex. Holy crap.
Everybody go ahead and refresh your planets.
And Sardak gets tech. That's good for him. He needs that.
Sardak.
Don't worry, Sardak. When I get a chance, I'll support you too somehow.
Sorry, was there like a deal or something that you asked me about and that I did unknowing?
No.
Hey, I didn't realize we moved into the strategy phase while I was away from.
Yeah, me neither.
Can I play a card?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, what was the card?
Summit.
Oh, Summit.
Oh, of course. Right.
That's fine.
Winu, I think you and me can be very good friends.
I just want everyone to get along.
Okay, now I don't want to be good friends with you anymore.
How about mediocre friends?
Was there anybody else that had
I
a
think I'm
card
just
they
gonna
wanted
take
to
all your
play
stuff.
in that that got where the window got skipped for it?
Isn't Summit the only
None.
card?
Political stability. Could have been played before we moved on.
Political stability window was early.
Unless you want a public disgrace round too, like a baller.
I think the earlier
bigger,
you play
go
Public
home, man.
Disgrace, the better the card is. The more likely it is it'll actually do anything. It's just going to get sabotaged later in the game.
That's super thoughtful of you, Jim, to take the strategy card and planets facing the camera. That's very.
Well, I've just gotten so used to looking at this board from this angle. My mind is fixed on this angle, and I prefer to keep it that way because it keeps me oriented.
You're a better person than I.
Which way is up for the camera?
White,
The
blue, purple is up.
From green, red, and yellow's perspective.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get
I'm
it.
sitting at like the very top of the screen for the camera.
Also, it doesn't matter. We're in space. All you need to know is the enemy's gate is down.
All right, Ender, calm down.
Zany, a quick way to flip planets is to grab them. If you
shuffle
flash
them all
them
up.
in an opponent's hand really quick, it makes it oriented for them. So that's why if somebody across the table takes a planet from me, I flash it in their hand really quick and it orients for them.
Okay, well, I was doing a meme where I was rearranging my planets to be whatever way, because up is nowhere. So that's the meme we got.
Sounds good.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Actually, no, everything's just gonna orbit the whole game. Everything's gonna rotate.
Shouldn't they revolve around you?
Katie taking
Alright.
trade.
When I said orbit, I meant rotate, but
I mean, they should all
Yeah.
revolve around that supernova, right?
oh no, my oh, there they are. Oh no, there they go again. Oh, there they are.
This is going to end in disaster.
And construction. Fabulous.
All right, so
So we have red, and we have blue, and yellow,
Everybody has so many more planets
then
than I do.
purple.
wait, sorry, what was it?
Did I get
You're good
that
so
right?
far. Then green, and then white last. Yep. All right.
Okay, that's it, right? That's correct.
Looks good to me.
Okay, cool.
It's yellow before purple.
So who's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go
Katie
hang out
goes
above
first.
Mechatol to cockblock Winu?
Please, sir.
I would have done it if, tech was used the one time, but it wasn't. So actually, no, I'm still gonna do it. Never mind.
Yikes. What a rude boy.
So, what do you want to not do that then?
Wait, I need to do math because if the math works out, there's nothing you could give me.
Not even a support for the throne?
Okay, maybe that, but let me do the math.
Let me know when you guys are ready for me to start.
Well, the hosts are ready. You can start whenever you want.
Okay. Well, Winu, I'm assuming one of your first moves. You have warfare, so one of your first moves is going to be moving to Thibba, and then we'll talk before I make my next move after that.
I mean, it's obvious I'm going to go to Thibba, Warfare, and then try to go to Mechatol, so in that
Yeah,
window, anyone can scream.
But yeah, oh man, it's just that point. But then I can get your point. But then I can't attack you for the rest of the game.
To be fair, we are kind of far apart.
Mm-hmm.
I would just take the Mechatol Rex point, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that honestly,
You could get 3 ground forces there
we'll
after he
see,
attacks.
we'll worry.
I think he literally
Wait,
has
gonna
to.
start.
Like,
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I'm activating home. And I'm building.
You sure you don't want me to wait for Warfare?
I wish, but I can't.
I think Aviator is terrified that Sardak is going to have, like,
Alright.
flank speed or something and fly into his homeworld and chop on Darien. Build looks
With
good.
Sarween, Zobat, and Nora, I get 4 infantry and 2 cruisers.
all right.
Is there anybody who's interested in me using politics immediately?
Crickets.
Sounds like a no.
I'm neutral either way. You do what feels right, man.
Yeah, I am going to use politics.
All right. Are you taking the speaker token?
You should give it to me.
I am absolutely taking the speaker token.
All right.
No. You should give the speaker token to me.
I'm going to go ahead and deal you your action cards and the agenda cards. Let me know if you're doing the secondary.
Red and green are following. Looks like that's it.
I will do the secondary.
Red following, green following.
Sounds like someone's pot.
Oh,
Kettle
yeah,
is
that's my
boiling.
pot. Okay, I gotta... Here, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds.
That one's going on the bottom.
All right. Hunter had to run away. His kettle was boiling. Is the other one going on top?
I'm thinking.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna put them both on.
I just broke my my work headphones.
Oh, no.
All right, where are these agendas going? I'm sorry.
Both on bottom.
Let's play construction.
All right. Was there anybody else that did the secondary of politics that I did not get action cards to?
No, I think you're good.
All right. Cool.
He pops construction.
So we are doing construction. Let me know if you're doing the secondary. All right, now I'm actually going to step away and make the tea since my water's hot. Be right back.
Have fun. I almost want to see Katie stall.
Meyers.
Darn. It would have been great to see her stall, get gravity drive, and like go for Quan or some other cultural system.
Didn't drop it yet.
Could go for Lodor.
Might do trade. What do you think about that, Abarak?
I think that is a fantastic idea. What's the trade?
So I'd be interested in. Do you want to have like a little secret combo thing?
Yeah, I think we're due for that. Let's do that.
Okay.
It looks like Root went to secret.
All right, I'm back. If you want to follow them to the secret conversation.
Oh, I did.
Nice.
Hey.
All right, so I'm thinking you were talking about like a ceasefire.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, and then if I refresh you, would you trade with me like 4 for 4?
So essentially I'm giving you one of my current trade goods, but I'll get 4 back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'll net 3, right? And you'll net 4. Which is
right, yeah.
basically the reverse of what we did last time, which sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, and you will be leaving that worm.
Yeah, so let's do the ceasefire trade like on the activation where I move out of that spot. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, for sure.
Yeah, and
So
then
just trade for now.
it will just do the trade now. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Sounds good.
All right, so they just negotiated a trade. Arbrecht will get 3. Buat will get 4. And
Okay,
I think
so
they're gonna trade
I'm
ceasefires
going to
Gravity drive
activate-
gets me Mechno Rex, so I
a little bit
think
later in
let's
the
do
round.
that.
So clearly, I would prefer you don't do that.
What's going on?
Just
No, sorry.
negotiating Mechadol.
He's talking to me. He's talking to Wind. Wind is talking to.
All right, so is there a trade going on here?
Yeah, so I'm grabbing my 3 trade goods.
Oh, you're activating trade, I see.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. And I will refresh my commodity. And then I'm going to be refreshing the Arborec, and I think that that's it, unless anybody else has some.
Okay, do you
Well-
would be interested in trading with your friendly neighbor Necro?
Are we gonna like
We
make
aren't
this
adjacent, are we?
Not right now, but we are about to be. We're moving to
What does that
Meyers.
mean?
Yeah.
So
Oh.
well, hold on, Katie. We have to bind this by me giving you my trade agreement in 1 trade good, and you giving me your 4 commodities.
Right, I think I have to say who while I'm refreshing at the same time, correct?
Yes. Yeah, basically.
Oh, so you want to? Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, so I
But
can
I mean,
give
yeah,
you
like our
my.
deal has to go down, like when you say you're refreshing me.
Yeah. So I have to say all of my. Okay, are you saying before I say who I refresh, we're going to do a trade where I give you my 4 commodities and you give me that trade agreement and and then I will say who all.
That's exactly right. And then it's solid. There's no way it could go wrong.
Okay, let's do that then.
All right, cool. So now you would be refreshing Arborec and whoever else that you would like to.
Yay, trade.
So I'm still really only motivated to do Arborec.
This feels like a very unlikely friendship. Plants in the balls of fire.
You guys have
That's
been
what
doing
makes
pretty
it
good
so
so far.
beautiful.
All right, well, if anybody would like to do the secondary, just go ahead and type that in chat.
Yeah, so just Arborec for free.
What if I promise the weather will get better?
That
Whoa,
would be a lie.
I would
I
take
live
that
in
deal.
Canada.
I would take that deal in a
It's
heartbeat.
eventually going to get better.
That's true.
Honestly, if I was playing with anybody that could influence reality like that,
I would give them anything they wanted every time.
yeah, I'd just be like, you know what, it is just a game.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to kingmake you? All right. Can I have a Snickers bar?
Seems like it.
Can I have my voice back? I'll give you the game for that.
Please don't make it a long game.
I'm going to activate and take the planet.
Step 1 of the Winu taking Mechatol Rex plan is engaged.
Ah, I see. The plan is to go there. An
Intriguing.
interesting, an interesting approach.
Let's see how it works out for him.
Well, Reactor Meltdown isn't out yet, so.
So
That's something.
completely random question. Necro can't take War Suns from me unless I get War Sun 2, right?
Yes, that is correct.
It was a purely technical question, wasn't it?
Yeah, completely unrelated to this game, obviously.
All right, so that was Chemist's turn.
Chemist, you want to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, Winu, here's the deal, and I know this. I don't think the timing of this can be binding, but it's either I'm gonna activate Tech, which means I'm gonna go get Mechadol Rex before you, or I'm gonna activate Lodor, and you're gonna give me support of the throne.
I know which of those deals is probably
I'll give you
better.
support for the throne.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. You're gonna give it to me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I know it's
I want
non-binding.
to see him
Yes!
not do it.
Damn
That'd
it,
be my
Cats.
favorite thing.
All right. Good.
My cat's knocked something over.
Oh, so apparently this is game 8. So I
All
like
right,
back-to-back broke
Easiest support of
shit
the throne of the century.
accidentally.
Oh God, what else did you destroy?
I broke maybe my Xbox controller Wi-Fi or my Bluetooth dongle for my Xbox controller,
Oh my
which
God.
is like, it's because my computer's in a weird place because I wanted it to be close to my couch, but now it's just kind of awkward getting in and out from my couch.
Oh God, dude, that sucks.
And
That's pretty
that
annoying.
that goes out immediately, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
And are we keeping that in the player area or in the points area?
If you want to make a copy for your play area and then also give it to the score area, that would be perfect.
Done.
Dunsky.
Okay, I'm gonna activate this guy.
I'm still betting there's an 80% chance someone gets there before me anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Sardak really did the really smart thing, which is just get a support out of it. Don't be the one to do. There's like a war sun. There's a war sun in the way.
I'm moving into Tarman.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to move into Meharzul for real.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, it looks like Winu's not actually going to have any competition, so that's fine then. They're all right. Mm-hmm.
Activating Warfare.
All right, Warfare is activated. Which command token are you taking off the board? There's only one, so.
Yep.
And let me know if you're doing the secondary. Katie's following.
Just building a carrier.
Alrighty. All right, Chemist, if you want to pass the turn to Zane.
Yeah, I keep not.
I'm
doing
using
it. My bad.
technology.
No worries.
I'm using technology, and I'm spending 6 resources to get a second technology.
Cool, cool, cool. Everyone let me know if you're doing the secondary.
Oh, wait. I don't have any strategy token.
Oh, wow.
That is very unfortunate for Katie.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the problems. If they don't run into that can't get gravity drive problem, they run into a I don't have enough command counters
I
problem.
purchased neural.
Right on. Okay.
Flip in leadership. For 4 tokens.
Cool. When you follow, let me know how many tokens it's for. Cool, cool. Cool.
I take Sarween.
Cool, cool, cool.
That's great. Yen will be able to take transit diodes with that yellow skip next round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like Yin's tech game thus far.
Yeah. Yep.
I honestly kind of like Arbor X too. I like going for if he's going for Cruiser 2. I think that's an interesting thing to do with Arbor X.
I love Cruiser 2 on Arbrek. I'm hoping that means we don't see the Arbrek mistake we've seen a lot this tournament, where people just amass 10,000 ground forces and never build ships.
I'm going to activate Bizfria and pull that cruiser out of there. And so as soon as I drop, I mean, we got to do it while we're still neighbors. So, we're neighbors on Meharzul now, aren't we? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as I move that cruiser over,
comes that ceasefire trade.
I believe we have a swap to do.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just staring at Root's ruler. Or is that Hunter's ruler?
That's my ruler.
It's a nice ruler.
I want to see lots of rifting.
I think you might be disappointed this game.
I think so far in all my games, I have about a 15% success rate to the rifts.
Muad and I just swapped one promissory note each.
Cool, cool.
Just throwing this out there. If anyone wants my acquiescence at any point, let me know. That's the one where you get to take my strategy card.
Are you building at the end of that activation, Jim?
Yeah, I am 3, so I'm going to be building 2 more infantry plus one other thing. I'm going to think about it.
Hey, sorry.
And you have a
Winning.
third infantry. Okay, I see what you're saying. That was really good, Root.
For
You would.
some
Yeah,
reason, I can't
Thank
pick
you.
up an infantry.
Thank you very much.
I forgot to flip Darien for tech. There we go.
I like. Oh, I'm lagging or something. That's what's going on.
You would think the
Alright,
plant people would not be friends with the fire people.
Sorry, guys. I just.
What's
had
up
a
with
lag
this guy right
spike
here?
there.
He's too far from the planet. He's dead. He's starved to death.
His
Look
blood
at this.
boils.
He's
Two?
fine. No, he's
can't-
fine. He's still
You
can't-
living. He's got photosynthesis going on. He's got a war sun right next
You
to him.
can't-
He's fine.
You can't be 2 spaces away from a planet. He's closer to the supernova. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was lagging out, and so I kept trying to pick up infantry from the stack, and like they wouldn't pick up, so I kept doing it over and over again, and then suddenly it caught up, and I picked up like 5.
Oh, I see. Did not get a really good look at Necro's build. I don't know if you caught it.
I did not. Looks like a dread. One
It looks
dreadnought and a
legit.
destroyer. Yeah, he's fine. He's just rich. I'm really liking the look of Necro's amount of plastic.
Okay,
Looks formidable.
I'm just thinking here.
No worries.
I spent Nest Far in a trade good for that dreadnought.
I'm so happy this Arbrecht player is building ships. Pleases
Yeah.
me greatly.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be able to keep Mechatol for a turn, am I?
I'm just gonna pass.
All right, Katie passes. Chemist.
Taking Mechatol.
Huzzah! It kills me. It kills me so much that you don't even get the space dock until after production.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, it's just so sad.
So it's. Oh, did the Mechatol thing fall through the table? Did that just happen? Okay, so that is a point. Did the Mechatol thing fall through the? Oh no, it didn't. There it is.
And Winu gets your gubbins
Yeah, I'm
on
getting-
Mechadol.
Not that they'll survive to do anything.
Ha ha ha!
Alright, I'm activating Dalbutha Zezin.
Oh no, Sardak is not allowing any mercy. He's just going right in.
Gravity driving my carrier.
Oh my god, no, no, no. That's so.
I feel like that's
Ah,
possibly a
interesting
winnable
development.
fight for green. The destroyer. I don't know.
Yes.
That's pretty
Yes, it
tough,
is.
man. Yikes.
Not unexpected.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous actually that Sardak is the one who gets to bully up on Winu.
Hey! Those planets weren't claimed yet.
Correct.
Hashtag no bully.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it might have actually been really smart if you'd taken that system before Mechatol, because no No one could stop him from taking that at this point. But, benefits of hindsight.
Yeah.
I'll play unexpected action.
Oh wow, we're using that already.
Ooh, hot mama.
Oh my god.
Well, didn't see that coming.
Is he the one with disable?
And this is Yin
No,
playing it?
Necro has disabled.
Oh,
But Yin has crippled defenses now.
Ah.
We good?
Which token were you taking off of?
I want to see if it's sabotaged first.
Okay, sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. We're good.
I'm definitely not sabotaging, but I just have a question about sabotage, I guess. Do you have to declare the target of the card before sabotage, or is it after sabotage?
I believe you actually do have to declare a target before the sabotage window.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was one of the many long and stupid discussions in the various rules channels the last couple weeks.
Okay, I'm not all up in it, apparently.
Yeah, it's just like that could drastically change whether you want to sabotage it or not.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I guess...
Man, I wish that planted.
Oh, he's just going to go for Theba. He's not going to go for Mechatol. Theba gives him corner of the market.
Oh, yeah.
I'm activating my home system and building.
All right, Mike passes. Katie's already passed.
So, Necro, you've got nothing to trade for me, do you?
Oh.
Necro, want to trade? No, I'm leaving.
What
spent-
can you offer me
Since
to
I
throw
was sick
something
so
in
much
my
this week, I
side
had a
of
lot
the
of
table?
downtime. I spent a lot of that
Oh,
downtime
no.
watching comedy specials.
Command counters are
on Netflix.
Ooh.
It's been great.
What'd you watch?
I rewatched James A. Caster's
Why did you
repertoire.
want something in the beta?
I don't know if you've watched that, but it's amazing. Oh my god, dude, you have to.
I remember when it came out,
You're afraid someone's
people
gonna
were talking
cancel
about it for a minute.
It's really good.
Well, no, just that's the only place I can reach.
I watched that. I watched a couple of the older John Mulaney specials.
Oh, I understand. Actually, no, I don't.
Then I'm gonna build in my home system.
All right, building the home system.
But yeah, no, James A. Caster's brilliant. It is 4 hours long, but it is well worth it. Into Theba he goes.
Winu?
Yeah, just figuring out what I'm building.
No, I'm attacking you.
Where?
Thibba.
Oh, gotcha.
You can go ahead and finish your build, and then we'll do the combat. No, I don't.
I just gotta roll a die.
Maybe many. Might kill me. I just want that.
Did Jim pass? I don't know.
Yep.
Nope. I suspect he will, though. He's got nothing else he can do.
Yeah, the first time I saw the blindfold happening, I was kind of freaking out.
Alright, ready for my 1 die.
Sure. Good luck, dude.
All right.
You don't have 2 dice, you big silly. Your
Oh,
cruiser
boy.
can hit.
Oh,
It's just
no,
got
no, it was
interesting.
there. I forgot to refresh. Got it.
Yeah, roll again. Okay.
Yep.
And I have decks of animators.
It was close.
It was close.
You should be at 2 ground forces because green scored 1 hit. Yin.
Nope, he didn't. That was a cruiser that scored.
That was yeah. He,
Oh.
he had
I
a
rolled-
he had a
I
cruiser
forgot to
left.
reset
at the
the
front.
combat board.
My bad. Shit.
I'll be out of here in no time, Winu.
Yeah, right into Paraglerda instead.
Damage is done.
I could have taken Megathol from you, but I like you being there.
All right, Jim passes.
Pass.
Mike has passed. Katie has passed. It is back to Chemist.
I will also pass.
Okay, and back to Andrew.
I pass.
All right, super cool. Let's do public objectives. Andrew, do you qualify for any public objectives?
Yeah, the 4 green planets.
Corner the market. Very cool. Jim, do you qualify for any public objectives?
No, I do not.
All right. Mike, do you qualify for any public objectives?
Yes, I'm going to lead from the front. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, you see that he's got those, right? Yeah. All right. Katie, do you qualify for any public objectives?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Lead from the front.
Okay. And Chemist, do you qualify for any public objectives?
Nope.
All right. And Zane.
No.
All right. Let's reveal your new public objective. It's sway the council, spend 8 influence, y'all.
So many of Matt's messages are going to be on the recording. Just 'cause they appear on my
That's-
Discord overlay.
That's true.
Well, command tokens and influence is a difficult combination of objectives.
Did anybody new get neural motivator? Okay, blue has neural motivator now. Everyone has neural motivator except for white
Slows you
and
down.
purple.
Yep. Correct.
All right, dealing everybody's action cards now. Discard if you get to the 7 or you get above 7. Okay, 1, 2 white, 1, 2 purple, 2 to blue, 2 to green, 2 to red, 2 to yellow. And then after that, everybody can remove your command tokens, gain and redistribute, ready your cards, do all your homework, basically. And then when you're done with that, go ahead and return your strategy card.
I feel like I'm playing SAR without any of the benefits.
Yeah. SAR with no bennies. All right. So Yin's got a really great hand if you want to check that out.
Yeah.
Yin has a dope. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that you can't see it. He's got sabotage. He's got Rise of the Messiah. He's got crippled defenses. He's got veto. He's got courageous to the end and fighter prototype.
Put a right here, so
Wow.
that when you can take it back. It's
Yeah, that's pretty good. That courageous to the end can be really huge. Between that and devotion.
Unless all those ground forces go away.
Well, yeah, they're gonna have to.
maybe I just want to take Welland and call it an even trade.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Probably not, but hey.
All right, and Jim, are you ready to return? Yeah, perfect. All right, let's do our first agenda phase. How about it?
Yay!
Everybody, go ahead and total up your influence on your little dials over here.
The other game is exactly on par with us right now.
Does that say 12 or 21 for white?
12. It's facing me. Should we flip
Okay.
these?
It scared me for a
No,
second.
no, keep them at whatever your perspective is. It's fine.
All right, let's hear that first agenda. It is unconventional measures directive for each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Against each player that voted for discards all of his or her action cards.
Woo! Spicy.
It is kind of funny that I think like every single card in this game is just a
Where
he or
is
his.
the card?
Yes.
I am not using
Yes.
an ability when the agenda is revealed.
All right, yeah, well, actually, first of all, it would be Ancient Burial Grounds, if anybody is going to play that. Here's your 3, 2, 1. And then, I forgot, do you start with the speaker for when? Or, okay. So, starting, Jim, are you going to play any when an agenda is revealed card?
No.
Katie, you're going to play any when an agenda is revealed card?
No.
Mike, any wins? Andrew, any wins?
Nah.
I'm
All
playing
right.
nothing.
Chemist, was that a no?
No.
And Zany.
Big no.
All right. Jim, any afters?
Nope.
Katie, any afters?
No.
Necro, any afters? Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
no. Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
1 second.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do my Galactic Threat 4.
So Galactic Threat 4. All right. If you put a little
That's the way to do it.
icon on the 4.
Sure, 1 second.
Cool. All right, Andrew, any 4 or any afters?
Nope.
All right, Chemist, any afters?
Nope.
Zany, any afters?
No.
Jim, any afters?
Still no.
Katie, any afters?
Nope.
And back to Michael.
No.
All right. Now we can start the voting with Katie.
So it's super risky for people at the start of the voting
We can
phase.
start discussion.
Oh, sure.
I mean, is there any reason for us not to vote for this?
Yeah. Losing action cards sucks.
And Necro gets a tech, right?
But you get 2 action cards, so kind of evens out.
True.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think the thing is that
I
the
think
problem
Necro made this
is that some
agenda
people
untouchable
already.
for us.
I think that
more
there's so many of
tech I
them
get
have
from,
really good hands that I think they're just going to be like,
agenda
nah,
phase,
I'd rather
less I
hurt
need
other
to
people.
attack everyone, you know?
You're gonna have to
I-
you're gonna have to pay up then if you want us to vote for you for.
If I were Necro, I would not pay a damn thing.
Well,
Like,
with my single
if people don't
trade
want
vote,
action cards, then that's on them.
Necro, this is Sardoc. I'll take your support of the throne
Oh
for
my
all my
God.
votes.
Wow.
Oh, that is a harsh price. And all your votes may not be enough. Well, let's talk about this when it's your turn to vote. So there's binding, and also you can have a you can reevaluate your offer.
You
You wouldn't want to lose all your action cards.
I'm very What Mike just
Well, it
said is
sounds
kind
like
of
most of us are
my
gonna vote
logic a lot of
against
the
at
time.
this
I get
point.
tired
Is
of
that
when
correct?
people want to negotiate
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
not
turn.
feeling
Yeah,
voting
there's
for
no
it.
reason to buy White's votes when Purple hasn't even voted yet.
How many
Yeah,
votes do you
yeah.
want to keep?
The order is like the most important part.
Yeah.
That is the question.
If I were Purple, I probably would not risk any
So it
votes
is
here.
me first, right?
Yes, it is.
And I don't know, maybe her action
Katie,
cards aren't good enough, and like
for
maybe
one
it's worth the
trade
risk.
good, you
But
can abstain, and I'll throw 12 votes against. Otherwise, I'll just be rationing my votes.
So you'll give me a trade good if I
No, I'm
abstain?
asking you for I'm asking you for a trade good. You abstain. Or I mean, you could vote against too. I'm trying to make it go against, but
This
I'm
is
offering you.
yin.
Yep, this is yin. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll just put 2 votes against.
All right, 2 votes against.
Quick math. Let's see. What do we got?
Don't forget to
I guess
exhaust your funds.
they could still make it 4. You know what? Let's make it expensive for them to. I'll go 12 votes against.
Cool. Right on.
So that's me as Winu. I will abstain.
Right on. Winu abstains.
So Sardak,
So, Necro,
I don't think it's.
Necro, I'll still give you all the votes for if you give me your support. Otherwise, I'm going against.
Blue, what are you thinking?
Wait, what?
Well, if
What is he doing?
puts
What is he saying?
12-4, then I only need to put 2.
Yeah. Or you could abstain
And
and screw both of us over.
I could.
I mean, put it this way, Jim. Nor does not have your support for the throne, and Winu does. So that gives a direction for Nor to go. You probably don't want him to have action cards.
Yeah, well,
And
I want
also
action
necro
cards
tech,
too.
yada yada. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'll let you guys do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. You know what? Let's make this straight. I actually think that may work well. So, my support for your 12 votes, Sardak.
All right.
Deal.
Spicy.
all right, I managed to figure out how to get
Wow.
the messages off
Okay.
the Discord overlay, so Matt can talk shit about people. No one will know. Wait, did he just
All
get
right,
yellow
so-
support
so-
for the
Action
throne?
cards.
So Stardak just went up to 2.
Wow.
And now it is the speaker's vote. I think this
Um,
maybe was a miscalculation.
Sardak, you have 2 supports. I would rather see you just lose your action cards.
That's your
So
prerogative.
I mean,
He's
do
yeah.
you
Stardak
have
is just
any
like whatever.
Do you
Granted,
have a
you-
compelling
granted-
reason?
No, he
Well,
got it.
Do you have a com-
Well,
That's all he wanted.
here, you could give me your support of the throne.
Oh, he has a
and
bribery.
then I won't attack.
Oh
and
wait,
then
he
I won't
doesn't.
attack.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have anything good. Oh
If
my
that
God! What am I saying?
happens, I think that everybody should just go ahead and give them their support for the thrones. Just so
I
we
think
get.
If everyone
Yeah.
gives me their support of the thrones, I'll stay in my little corner of the galaxy and end the
did I
game
just
with
push to
5,
talk
7.
that?
I don't know.
He says we're already in
I think
my
I did.
corner.
Oh my God!
Yeah, well, that was
Yeah,
a
you
tactical
did.
decision.
I
They're
don't
all
think they.
tactical decisions.
Aviator
It's
just
called
told me you
tactics.
Okay, so
God, that sucks. I
will
can't believe I
you
just said
pay?
that.
Will anybody pay
Oops.
me not to abstain?
They have no idea who I was talking about, though. I just said.
Okay.
I mean, I can't pay you. I think it's in your interest to vote against anyway.
Well, I can throw you a trade good if you vote 4. Don't have much, but I do have 1 trade good.
Yeah, that's not gonna. be enough.
I mean,
I
I can always
abstain.
wash your car.
Hey, Jim, I'll give you. This is Yin. I'll give you Yin's political secret to put 6 votes against.
Well, I think you already.
No, I already
I
abstained.
think you already abstained. Yeah.
Okay, so the against has it. Sardak, you
That was a waste of
lose
time.
all of your action cards.
Wow, that was really unfortunate for Necro.
Just a quick
Jeez.
question. I am not allowed to play a distinguished counselor, right? Because I'm not casting any votes.
That's correct.
That's correct.
Yeah, and the time, yeah, that is correct.
It's a pity. I got this useless card.
All right, we have another one to do. The second objective or agenda is new constitution directive. When this agenda is revealed, if there are no laws in place, okay, this is going away.
Psych.
Okay. Oop. All right, Homeland Defense Act law
Yes.
for each player can have any number of PDS units on planets he controls. Against each player destroys one of his or her PDS units.
Well, that is interesting.
All right, so starting with Jim, any when an agenda is revealed?
No.
Katie, any when an agenda is revealed?
Nope.
Mike, any when an agenda is revealed?
Nope.
Andrew, I don't know why I keep forgetting your name. Chemist, any wins?
Nope.
Zane.
No action cards.
Okay. Starting with Jim, any afters?
No.
Katie, any afters?
Nope.
Mike, any afters?
Yeah, I'm going to play a technology rider on 4.
Okay. Andrew, any afters?
Yes, a trade rider 4.
Awesome. Chemist, any afters?
Yes.
Ooh.
Gonna assassinate the speaker's representatives.
Oh boy.
Oh, all right. So if you'll go ahead and there we go, perfect. Okay, Zane, any afters?
Nothing.
Jim,
Is that
any
a
afters?
joke? I just lost all of my action cards, man.
Yeah, that's okay. Sorry. Jim, any afters?
Nope.
Katie, any afters?
No.
Mike, any afters?
Nope.
Andrew, any afters?
Nope.
And we're back to Chemist, any afters?
Nope.
All right, cool. Voting starts with Katie.
So it was a nice
So,
spot when
I
he
don't
basically gets
have
to
any
control this whole thing
PDSs.
now.
So I'm not really opposed to destroying PDSs. Does anybody want to convince me?
She has no power here. Only the women
Cool.
have power.
Seems like that's a no.
So we're all wanting this to go again?
Yeah, all 2 of you.
I mean, I was gonna vote against regardless.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
not worth.
So,
It's not worth
yeah,
giving them
like-
riders.
yeah, so I'll go 8 against.
Necro, I'm surprised you put your rider on.
All right, 8 against.
I was also gonna vote against, so I don't need to at this point.
Well, fewer PDS on the board, better for me, I figure.
Truth.
So I'll abstain.
All right, Winu abstains.
Homeland Defense Act
And-
fails.
And yeah, that's it. It goes against. Everyone destroy 1 PDS.
Wonder which one the Windu are gonna get rid of. Do they weaken their they weakened their homeworld? Palsy.
All right, and that is it for this agenda phase. Starting with Jim, whenever you're ready, you can start picking strategy. We are also at the beginning of the strategy phase, which I don't think there's anything left. But
nope, just the one card.
I will take technology.
Yeah, I think tech is important to pick for him. He needs to either get Cruiser 2 or get 2 techs and 2 colors this round.
Man, I knew at some point somebody was going to mess up the push to talk thing, and I did not know it was going to be me. But even if they understood what I said, I don't think it really influenced anything because of the timing. But
Warfare is interesting. I think I would have preferred leadership, just because how low she is on tokens, but Warfare might be fine, depending on what she wants to go for.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab Imperial.
Ooh, he's going for Mechatol Rex this round.
Yeah, I think that's what that means.
Which might be good news for Katie. Katie should be able to pick up Quan for corner of the market or something like that.
Katie just needs to be building stuff, though. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, Katie has got this War Sun, and now there's already fleets on the board that could contend with it.
Yeah. The problem with the slice that she's in is it does not have a lot of resources.
No.
Wow, so the speaker token is just going back and forth between blue and red this game. Got it.
I took leadership.
Oh, oops.
And construction for the bugs.
Why is that? Okay. Okay.
All right. Do you want me to get turn order?
Yeah, go ahead and do that because I was trying to put the trade goods on the thing, and then it was copying support for the throne. I have no idea why.
Wants to take Mechatol.
Necro does, apparently.
Not really.
All right. I think turn order is good.
How do you?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there you go.
wouldn't mind, but
All right, so starting with Chemist.
Basically, I can get out of someone's way if they want me to, or I can gum up the works.
He needs to take.
He wants to take Mechatol. Let me know, and we can work something out.
I don't know that he can get out.
Then.
Like, he's just going to get crushed by the Necro. I don't think he can do anything about that. He could try building a few units there, but I don't know.
I'm going to build on Mechatol.
Guess he's going to try. He can only build 3 pieces of plastic, though, because it does not have his racial text, so that is going to be rough.
Just activating and building.
Very interested to see where red goes from here.
I'm gonna play Rise of a Messiah.
Ooh.
Sabotages.
All right, yeah, let's 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Hunter, that was very slow counting, making me nervous.
I wish that had been sabotaged.
All right.
Just want to also make sure that you're still building, right, Chemist?
Yes.
Okay, cool. If people want to slow down and wait and see his build, because I think it could possibly affect things.
Can't you only build 3 things?
Can indeed.
Yeah.
Only build 3 things.
Yeah, one of those things needs to go bye-bye.
Let's try to move it. There we go. This is my first time actually playing on tabletop, so I keep grabbing things I don't want to.
Yeah, that's how I was for. Well, actually, I'm still like that.
Wow, I couldn't even tell. Honestly, you're doing great. Good work.
All right, cool. So that is that build. So Zane, it is now your turn.
I watched that
Alright,
play video.
Chemist, I need you to tell me what is keeping me from nabbing your Barraglerda. And
Was he complimenting
this
the
round.
that tabletop video?
Yeah.
Because I can do that.
I know.
without
I should
losing
really
the
give that video a watch. You know.
Clearly.
And that's a pretty good system.
Correct. I don't want you to.
That's pretty convincing.
What do you want?
I would like your other support of the throne, but you don't have that.
This is
you
actually
give
a
me your
collection of mostly really sweet people. I think.
promissory note.
But I wonder what's
And
going to
your
happen to
political
them.
secret.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like eventually war is going to break out.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's gonna
okay,
be
that's
chaotic.
correct. That is correct. That is 100% correct, though.
Oh, you
then
mean-
give me your promissory note, and I won't do that.
Acquiescence?
Yeah,
Oh
that one.
man.
Wow.
Oh man. This is just straight up
Sure,
extortion.
why not?
Yeah.
So
Ouch.
this is a non-binding
Ah.
deal, though. I mean, he can do the same thing next round.
Yeah, that's a next round problem. That's when I'll get the political secret.
I'm assuming he will honor his
Yeah.
agreement to not take that system.
Yeah, I'm an honorable person.
So, do you want to get
Yeah,
out
no.
of...
I'm not getting out of here. I just won't go into here. That was that thing. I'm not getting out of here.
I
You have
gotcha.
to fight
I
for
gotcha.
that one.
All right.
Right now it's
I just
between.
wanna- I gotta state, that's really generous of you.
Who's being generous?
Oh, sorry to ignore us being super generous, I think.
God, this
Yeah.
is like,
Well,
poor
That
Winu.
was a
This
I
is.
know.
sarcasm
It's
there.
so crazy that we had a Winu victory, and
Ah.
then this game is just like, oh, it's just getting pushed around.
Poor guy.
yeah, I'm gonna activate construction.
All right, that's some stuff for you. I'm a good moderator.
Yeah, dude. Rocking it.
And if you are following, let me know in the chat.
No, I think the levels of moderation that Matt was doing for the first few games was definitely overkill.
Yeah. Honestly, I think misplay is part of it. That's
Yeah,
just kind of
and-
my philosophy is more misplay friendly,
Yeah.
because that even when Matt is doing it perfectly, and a lot of times he is, honestly, like he does not mess up that much. He calls out most windows when he wants to, because he just knows the rules so well. But even with that, people still mess up. And I honestly feel like what I've noticed is the more you call out, the more people get used to you calling stuff out, and then they kind of wait and expect you to, which kind of like feel like slows the game down a little bit. So I'm trying to be a little choosy about when I actually talk,
Yeah.
basically.
I think the agenda phase is really the only time to do it a lot. Just helps actually speed things up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm gonna activate my home system and build.
Yeah, get those plastics out there.
Yeah, that's pretty needed, I would say.
God, my stomach is so rumbly. I hope my mic isn't picking it up.
Oh, I'm not hearing it at all.
Thank God.
Yeah.
My stomach is like eating itself alive right now.
I think we're gonna get to like. I think we're about 2 hours from like real hardcore scoring time. Still, that's something. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
because of the faction selection, I think these are all kind of slow movers.
Well, Necro, I think, is going to have a big round this round.
I think so. Necro is kind of looking the best in the early game, but it's like it's too early to say that. Well, obviously, at the end of this round, I think we will know a lot more about what is going to happen with Necro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if Necro successfully gets, let's see, how much could they qualify for realistically? They could get 8 influence.
Not very easily. I guess he has
Do you
trade
guys
bits he could spend.
Want to wait for
Yeah,
me? I'm
I'm
just
just-
kind of decide.
That's fine.
Yeah, that might be why he set those planets aside, actually, those 3. New Albion, Quan, and Torcan.
So we've got that.
Where in
8.
Europe are you?
We've got
London.
He could potentially diversify research if he attacks the right people.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Could go for 2. Well, where's he gonna get it though? The 2 red from Muat. That's kind of rough.
Yeah.
The 2 blue from Sardak might be, but yeah, he's not even gonna get there.
He's
So
not gonna be able to get there.
yeah, so I think at most he gets 2 points this round.
Yeah.
But he does have.
You know what?
This could actually get crazy though if he does end up fighting Sardak, because if he wins a fight against Sardak, he sparks a rebellion, and he also potentially gets 2 blue tech if it's a. So like Sardak could end up giving him like 4 points this round. Like that's possible, but it would involve a lot of Sardak fighting. So.
And it is going to be hard to get to Sardak.
Are you gonna build your second War Sun?
I am not. That was one of the things I was contemplating, but I think I'm doing a carrier, 2 fighters, and 2
Man, that's almost exactly like a War Sun.
I prefer what Katie's getting. If I were her.
Costs 5 instead of 12.
I think you should have thrown down that War Sun.
Isn't your War Sun 10? Oh, it's your upgraded War Sun that's cheap. I see.
Yeah. Okay, that's me.
Right on. Jim's turn.
I'm remembering how much I dislike playing Arborek.
I think basically everybody's feeling that except for, well, I feel
These are
like
like the worst possible objectives for me too.
yeah, he's very right about that.
Yep. Those are rough.
Not to say that I know exactly what are nice objectives for Arborek, but the general lay of the land, like I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
No.
He's just not winning. Like he's just not getting stuff.
Yep.
But he's not doing anything wrong.
You're gonna get out of my tuba.
Maybe honestly, if I was him, I might. I mean, I know he took tech probably because he's going to do this, but I would just double down and get that 2. You know, the 2 and 2.
Yeah. I also would not hate
there's no rush. I'm just wondering when
going
you're
for
gonna do it.
Lodor and trying to just snipe
Just trying
that
to
off the
plan
bugs.
my moves.
Because they're actually pretty weak right now.
The faster I
Yeah,
go,
he could probably
faster
win
I
that
stop
fight.
losing.
I don't know if he would win the no, he would win the invasion. There's only 1 ground force there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna play tech right now.
Okay.
Yay!
All right, tech time. You get 1, and then are you going to buy a second?
Yes.
All right, and everybody who's following, let me know.
Let me figure out how I'm gonna pay for all that.
No worries.
It'll take me a second.
There's the transit diodes for red.
They're honestly, if I think Yin's only problem right now is that they're next to Necro. Luckily, Necro has reasons
Okay, that was a
to.
Biz Freya and a trade good, and I'm flipping Tarman for the skip.
Right on.
Honestly, the transit diodes pickup makes the Yin look like a very juicy target for Necro.
Did you have a trade good as well that you spent? Sorry.
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Katie goes for anti-mass.
I got anti-mass.
Skip to transit checks out.
Hypermetabolism first.
Wow, skipping to hyper. Okay, good.
Now he's got kind of a bunk choice here.
Yeah. Pretty much whatever he takes is just kind of going to be a wasted tech.
I mean,
large.
what he needs is infantry 2. Well, he doesn't really need it. Actually, he really doesn't need that.
Sardak got
No.
neural motivator.
I have to think long and hard about getting Latani 2 in a game with Necro.
Yeah.
Oh, so he is thinking about getting Latani too.
Then again, in this game, I think fighter screens would do you really well.
Oh, I forgot that. So, yeah, Necro totally has nothing to lose by going after Sardak.
Then again, I'm just a fighter screen freak. I love them. I love to love them.
Oh wow, Zane, I just noticed that your icon is Reggie Watts. I love that guy so much.
Yeah. I don't actually know that much of his stuff. That image is from his
Yeah, the music video.
Fuck shit stack, which is great. Oh, sorry, I should ask, or we're not allowed to do that.
I definitely have cursed
Is this
during
PG?
these recordings.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not PG.
Okay. Yeah, no, so anyway, that one frame where his head's just really big for some reason, I thought was the most funniest thing ever. And that was like 4 years ago, and I haven't really touched anything on my Steam account since then.
Is everyone finished with tech?
Yeah, did you forget to hit end turn?
I got plasma scoring.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's probably just his best
I'm gonna play a
choice.
spy on the Arborec.
All right, sabotage window.
Really?
I'm not sure what is
3,
so
2,
threatening
1.
about me.
Well, we
Okay.
decided I'm not getting my tech. For my support for the throne, so, there's that.
All right. I forgot what is the easy way to do this? They take all their cards out of.
What's
How
happening?
do we do this?
Oh, you're
he's-
gonna have
he's-
you just deal it to anyone who buys it. Oh, this. Yeah, hit G.
I was just thinking, man, someone needs to play leadership.
Select all the
and I
cards and hit
realized-
G, and it turns it into a deck.
Oh, but there we go.
You
I
just
think
realized
he's got
that
it.
you have leadership?
Yes.
Nice.
I blame my cats. They keep attacking me.
Are the cards ready for me to draw on? Or do they need to be shuffled? Okay.
All right, and we're done.
I guess I have to protect my system since Sardak keeps threatening it. I'm gonna activate and move over.
Yeah, I mean, good luck protecting your systems. Not that I'm gonna go do it. I'm just saying, don't do something stupid that opens up an opportunity I definitely can't resist.
Necro, I think, like, of every single faction, the action card you got, like, it is the most useful to your faction.
Winu, are you opening up
Yeah,
your
I
home
think it
system
is.
to start act? Seriously? Dude.
Well, he doesn't get anything for getting my home system, so why bother?
He gets
Uh-oh.
influence.
And he'd also lose his support for the throne.
Uh, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, until that objective comes out, I feel like I'm relatively safe. Then he immediately attacks me.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna keep it in mind that I would have the opportunity to, probably shut you down for the entire game. Which, yeah, I
Yes.
mean, you almost already are, but like,
Yes,
I'm
with
gonna
my
have.
4 systems.
Listen, man, if people just don't take Mechadal Rex, which I don't know, who knows, you could keep getting those sweet Imperial points maybe, but probably not.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not the biggest threat in the board at the moment.
But that's why you're so juicy.
Juicy.
Yeah, but it's not really getting you anything yet.
All right.
I mean, if the objective comes
Best
out, yeah,
times
I'm screwed.
All right, so Chemist, that was your final movement there.
Yep. Sorry.
Cool. No worries.
Poppin' politics.
All right, politics. Are you taking the speaker token? Okay, I will deal you your cards. Oh.
I'm a horrible person. I just want to see the bugs just go into the Winu's homeworld anyway.
Thank you.
Screw the support for the throne. Just occupy that shit.
All right, and if you're following, everybody let me know in the chat. So white and yellow. Okay. White and yellow are following. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cool.
I'm gonna put both of these on the top.
So I am kind of... Oh, no, Imperial hasn't happened.
Right on.
Okay.
If you'll stack them in the order that you'd like. Cool. Awesome.
2 on top. I love it.
Put your love on top.
Sometimes it's okay to put your love on bottom.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man. It's all tops and bottoms out there.
Yeah, dude. It's okay to switch it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Switch it up, too. Do it all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm activating my home system and building.
Cool.
Now I want Arbrecht to take Lodor so bad. Just make the Sardak feel the pain.
On the one hand, it's nice to see all this aggression. On the other hand, it's not nice that it's all me.
Yeah, Arbrecht has to make moves against Sardak.
I'm
Make sure they
activating
regret.
warfare, so do we need to wait for that other build to happen, or can I just...
The build's done.
Alright, I'm activating warfare.
Hooray!
All right, yeah, everybody let me know if you're doing the secondary.
Hunter, when you get a second, the Sway the Council objective, would you click on it? Just click and release it so it goes down to the table. It's floating. Thanks. people's tokens will fall underneath it, and then when I try to do the scoreboard in post, it'll be a pain in the ass.
Man, I just want to talk about Reggie Watts now. Have you ever seen him?
Not really. I've seen him on like whatever late night show he's on. I've seen him a little bit on there.
Oh yeah, James Corden. He's kind of weird on that show. Like I don't think they really
on that show.
Yeah, it's a weird show. It's a weird show. I don't think they really knew what to do with him, and he's just kind of like, "This is good money. I guess I'll do this."
Yep. I tried watching it when it first started because I missed Craig Ferguson so much.
Yeah.
Craigie Ferg, I miss you, buddy. Come back to us.
He's so underrated.
He is, man. His show is the best.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally on that.
And I love the Colbert Report, but normal Stephen Colbert is just not as fun.
No, it never will be. It never will be as fun.
He tries too hard to be like other late night hosts from the past.
So, Jim, just remember, since I live in the same town, I can offer you other trades like I wash your car or dry clean.
What, for what? Like what?
I'm just saying, in the future, if we need to. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's handy.
Just keep that in your back pocket.
Chemist is funny.
Yeah, you've already given away pretty much everything you have to give, haven't you?
I'm a giver. What can I say?
Just so you know, Jim, it is your turn. I don't know if you knew that.
I do know.
All
I
right.
do know. I'm thinking long and hard. Sardak, I am going to activate the space between us.
Oh, okay. Maybe
because I don't really see any alternative to a conflict here.
Well, you got a lot of infantry, so, and I don't, so I'm not interested in you. I don't think that's possible for me to actually gain anything from a, like, I don't think I can take any planets ever for at least 2 rounds to get everything up to the front, so I think you're safe. But if you want to, use a command counter to do that, go.
Well, no, I mean, I'm going to move in a fleet.
Oh, so this is just you starting to attack. I'm just saying, you don't need to put stuff there to keep safe.
This isn't about safety.
I think he's being aggressive. This isn't safe.
Okay, I missed that. What are we talking about?
I think Jim is probably doing the right thing first. He knows he's buddies with. He's got a relationship with Muad there. They got a good thing going, and yeah, he knows Nor has 2 directions to.
So Sardak, I mean, like I said, we're the proletariat in this game. There's bigger fish to fry. But Something like a support for the throne might, well, that would ensure I don't attack you.
Well, if you give me your support of the throne, that
my
ensures
Oh my
that
God.
that definitely ensures I don't attack you. I've got a wormhole option. I've got
Okay, Sarnak
Yeah,
is cutting off
because
so
I
many
do have
people from
Hey,
there's so many
hey,
people he can't
listen,
really
we don't
attack
need to
though.
talk
That's the
about
part that I'm
important
kind of.
details like.
you've
It's
got,
hilarious.
you don't have a whole lot hanging out there. All right, it sounds like you're not interested in talking about this, so I'm gonna go ahead.
What are
and
you
move.
talking about? You said that you were moving in, and I immediately started talking about this.
Yeah, and you asked for my support for the throne, which is
Well, if you give it to me, I
silly.
wouldn't. If you give it to me, I wouldn't want to attack you.
Yeah. I won't attack you. I'll give you my support instead. That sounds like a great trade.
Where are you going there, Jim?
There we go.
Empty space. This is a
Okay.
rather anticlimactic end of this argument.
That's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that does is guarantee that that fleet is eventually gonna be destroyed. That's all that does. But but you can do whatever you.
I think he really should have gone for Lodor.
I think he should have too. Is that your final movement?
Yeah, that's the final movement, and I'm built.
Hey, Green, do you want to chat in another room for a second? This is
Who was saying that?
Yin, Red. Green, do you
Nah,
want to go have a...
Nah, I'm okay with it being public. What do you gotta say?
I mean, play Industrial Initiative.
All right. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
But also not sure how to go to a secret chat.
Okay, so you go to Discord, you alt tab to it. And then you see us all in Patreon Game 1 flashing and being groovy.
Yeah. So what, just secret conversation 1?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second, please.
Sure.
You gonna follow him for me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guy, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
So I don't see how you're gonna take back Thibba this turn. Regardless. So for your ceasefire, I'll send all of my Thibba stuff at Nor's Lodor dock.
So you'll completely vacate Thibba and you'll go into
100%
Lodor, you said?
vacate. 100%. But I need your ceasefire to do it. And I'll let you take Thibba back. I'm not going to use a ceasefire on that.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Beautiful. So
What's going on?
Yin asks for Green's ceasefire, and in exchange, the Yin is going to attack Lodor and
Okay.
release Theba back to Winu control.
Well,
That's great.
I'm going to activate leadership.
All right, gain 3 command counters and buy some if you want, and everybody let me know if you're following, and if you could let me know how many that you're purchasing.
Hey, so I'm gonna tell you I made a slight goof, but I think it's easy to rectify. I flipped Nestfar and then paid my last trade good for that Dreadnought, but I have Sarween. I didn't need to pay the trade good. And I meant to use the trade good as my 6th influence for leadership.
Oh, okay. How do we want to rule on this?
Is there anybody that has a problem with that? I paid that trade good too early. I didn't mean to pay it when I was building. I meant to save it for the leadership play.
I'm personally fine with it, but if anybody says no, then
I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm okay
Like
with
Sarwing
it.
tools is not an
That's fine.
optional thing, so there's no way. Like I can't really prove it or anything without going back and looking. But
Okay,
I think it's
cool.
fine.
It's fine.
no worries, dude.
And then, yeah, and we'll do the thing we said when you do the thing you said.
Zany getting.
I'm excited to see what the Necro does when he finally actually starts moving things around.
Yeah, he's had a lot of good stalls, and I think he's out now.
Hey, Blue, do you want to chat for a second?
Who's this?
This is Yin.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Jim. Can you hear?
Yeah.
So if I were to go balls out into
All right,
Lore,
it's
would
kind
you give me
of
your
we're kind of
support?
already getting to that like mid-game slowdown, and nobody's really gotten anything.
What?
I want to attack Sardak Nor's space dock,
Sure.
but I don't have any point incentive to do so. Would you give me your support for the throne to do so?
Aviator is trying to get Blue's support for the throne to make the same attack he already negotiated with Green.
I mean, we're opposite sides of the table is the only reason why I'm talking, because I don't think it matters.
Oh, I love getting the spot that we
I see
get.
what you're saying.
But yeah, because I have enough action cards to make it count. I think it'd be mutually beneficial. Honestly, like, I think Nora's gonna go after you or anyway. But yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
I'm not
kind of...
all that frightened of him.
Oh, I understand.
But
okay.
I just, I mean, support is, I can't give away support for that. I'm sorry.
If I were to give you my political secret also, or my trade agreement. I don't know. I'm after the point. I just think I can get a point from it for doing it for you. Plus, I'd be losing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Let me think.
Sure, no worries. You can think about it, and I'll go back to the game chat.
Yeah, I mean, well, you weren't planning to do it right now, were you?
I can do it whenever. I could do it this round.
Okay, just a sec.
Sure.
It sounds like Jim might actually be going for this agreement, but I think Yin is going to have to throw in one of their cards to do so. Which he was not initially offering, but that's what Jim is asking.
No,
for.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's too much. I can't give Yin a point. Even if it would help me tremendously, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. Anyway,
right.
maybe something else will come up. Yep.
All right. Well, that didn't work out for him. A for effort, and also
Neko,
for
yeah. If you give me your trade agreement, I can drop a ghost ship in the beta wormhole for you to snack on when you want.
Cool, thank you.
So on your turn, we'll make that trade.
I'm going to. Gonna cripple defenses here on Lodor.
Spicy,
No
spicy.
sabotage.
All right, sabotage window. 3, 2, 1.
Again with the slow counts.
I'm a slow count dramatic boy. All right, so Zane's turn.
I feel like he must know the galaxy is turning against him now.
Yeah, he's very aware. He was talking about it while they were in the secret conversation. He was like, I think this is about me. Oh.
Yes. Are you trying to open up a dialogue with that hovering command token?
Did he mute himself or something? No, I don't think he did.
Doesn't look like it. He could have muted himself on like his microphone or something. There it is.
I will give you my support of the throne. This is me talking to Arbrek. I'll give you my support of the throne.
This is gonna be weird because of all the deals they've already made.
Yep. It's gonna be weird.
And I think that's that. I think all I need to do is give it to you, and I'm just gonna give it to you.
Wow.
This is acceptable.
All right, so that's a support for throne to Jim. Jim goes up a point.
Getting on the
And
scoreboard.
then I am still going to be activating this system.
Is that for you? And Arborek is at 1 now.
Is that your move?
That is my move. 1 infantry landing right there.
Experimental battle station.
Wow. That's great.
Alrighty.
All right, roll it.
Yeah, that would get him the corner of the market if he
Where's the countdown?
I've
Managed
got
to get
plasma
rare on.
scoring, so it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give us the sabotage countdown.
Oh, right on.
Nice and slow.
3, 2, 1. All right, it goes through.
Killing me, buddy.
filling me with some
Got slower,
Antissa.
didn't he?
No,
Pisha.
1.5.
I might. Well, after it gets really old, then I'll start doing that.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh no.
That's a Yahtzee.
Writing that down.
Yeah, that's going in the Highland video.
All right. Do you have a? I guess we have an action card window here for the landing.
Right. Start of invasion and start of ground combat cards. Any cards?
Wait. So is this Because I don't know when. What's the timing on parlay? Is that at the start of combat, or is that?
That's when ground forces are committed to a planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it say?
Whoever just spoke up is right, I believe. It's whenever.
It's at the start of invasion.
Yeah.
Or after.
After ground forces are committed.
After
Parlay-
ground forces are committed.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, if you don't have a parlay, then that doesn't matter. But
Which planet are they invading?
the one that's on, I can't see.
Rarin.
Raren.
They're raring to go.
Very, very good. Writing that down.
All right. Yeah, I don't have anything. I thought I had something, and then I remembered that was from my previous hand of action cards, so I don't have it.
Rough.
Well, let's roll this baby.
Okay, and this thing is going to take into account the Sardak bonus, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
That is rough.
All right. Thank you very much.
I can't believe that
Thank the
experimental
dice
battle
gods.
system. That
The
was
dice
insane.
gods are my greatest friend.
Yeah, no, that was really,
Level
really
is turned
unlucky
against
for him.
you.
I feel like that might just draw Arbrek's ire, and he might be like, "Screw your support. I'm just gonna attack you anyway."
Yeah.
Unfortunately for White, this also
I feel
means
like we either need some
Lodor
music or
is
some kind of sound
100%
effect,
gone.
'cause-
I know. It's so. I'm gonna turn on my Spotify list. Screw this. Let's get some Bach.
Yeah, guys, get some Stellaris game music going on in your backgrounds.
We've got some like action happening, but it's so quiet.
All right, Katie, it is your turn.
Yeah.
I want to see that Warsun do some magic. She needs another cultural planet. She needs to bombard a mother effer.
Yeah, I gotta bombard a mother effer.
I'm just gonna move some stuff.
I think she's stalling, hoping Necro will leave something behind on
Hey,
Quan.
Aviator, can I do a secret conversation with?
Sure, guy. Hey, man.
Hey, are there rules that we're not allowed to talk about, or is there anything we're not allowed to talk about
I think we can talk
in
about
the
anything.
secret?
Yeah, Gibber, go ahead.
All right, good. How's the weather where you at?
Really, really cold, actually. It's like -30.
This is hilarious.
Oh, okay.
They're not
wait,
actually
is that
talking
in
about the game.
Canada or just
He's
the
just
northern-
bluffing about a
Yeah.
conversation
Okay.
with the
All right.
This is hilarious.
Solid. It got to
You're just
-3
pretending
where
to
I
have a
live, but that's not
conversation.
nearly as
Yep.
bad, I guess.
Discussing the weather.
All right.
What's up?
So you talked with Blue,
that's so
and I'm
funny.
assuming that was for the cripple
Oh,
defense.
now they're getting down to business. They just wanted a small talk first.
It might have been.
Okay.
What do you want?
Because I don't want to lose Lodor.
I know.
All right, Katie, is that your final movement?
So
Right
and
on.
I don't want to lose Lodor, and I know that you're going to be moving out at some point because you got to give the planet back to Winu. So
I was super choked to see that you gave away the.
yeah, well, it worked out, the luck and everything. Mostly because I mean you can take Lodor, but I'm not as I'm not trying to talk big, but I'm not as afraid of your fleet there. You got a lot of ground forces, but I'm more afraid of what the 2 dreadnoughts are gonna cost me to get rid of. But I don't want to lose
All right, Jim,
Lodor. I
you
can
there,
give
buddy?
you some stuff though.
Okay. What are you offering?
Cool.
Well, I guess all of my promissory notes are on the table. I can only give you one. Right now.
If you could make
Yeah, I think these players are
binding
maneuvering.
for a ceasefire and a non-binding for another, I would do it. I won't take Lodor.
Okay, so I give you
for-
I give you ceasefire first, and then
Yeah.
if I'm giving you
I'll do your trade
ceasefire,
agreement.
the trade
Either
agreement.
your trade agreement or political secret. It's your choice. Actually, no, that's not true. I want your promise, your racial.
All right.
If you give me your racial afterward, non-binding.
Let's maybe wait for them to.
Okay. Yeah. So ceasefire now.
He's in
and
a
so
secret
ceasefire on your
conversation right now,
turn,
so let's maybe
and
wait for
then,
them to come back before we
my
resolve
racial
this turn.
on my turn.
Yep, that's right. And
All
I
right.
promise I won't take Lodor.
Okay. You just need to be careful though, because you need to stay adjacent to me for me to trade the second time.
No worries.
That
All right.
works.
Solid.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hope they're almost done, cause.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
coming
okay,
back.
good.
So
All right, they are back now.
red is gonna get white ceasefire and Teklar Legion
You know what's screwing me up
to leave Lodor
is the
alone.
fact that my push to talk button is the back page mouse button. So every time I'm in like Discord and I press push to talk, it backs me out of Discord. So
Oh, jeez.
anyway,
What
Wait,
the
how
F
could
are
that-
you like?
how
Why
could
are
you
you not
ever
using
talk
the
about
app?
When he's in that window, he means.
Yeah, when he has
Oh,
Discord open.
Okay, that makes.
yeah, it's
Use
just a
the
pain in ass.
use the app instead of the web browser, dude. What are you doing?
I do use the app.
That's what he's saying.
Any hoozle. I believe
But then
it's.
the back button shouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to take back Raron.
Yeah, to
All
hell
right,
with the
so
support for
you're
the throne.
activating me and gonna give me back support of the throne.
Yep, take it back.
That's gonna
I don't know why you gave it
possibly
to me.
change what Yin wants out of him not to
Well, I
take
mean, you
Lodor.
agreed to it. You were assuming he wouldn't land.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to say no to a support for the throne, regardless of what happens, for free.
Honestly, that was insane that it worked, and if it didn't work, it would have been something for later. But I mean, it worked now, and now he like is doing this, so it's okay.
Picking up the guy on Cusin.
All right,
so
is that your final movement?
Yes, that's.
all right. We're doing the big 2 infantry bringing along.
I've got 3 infantry, but I gotta fight your carrier first.
All right, and you guys are welcome to play action cards, and if you're ready, you can just go ahead and start space combat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for space.
Alrighty.
Rolling.
They see me rolling.
Hayden.
Uh-oh. What is happening with the dice today?
Wow.
Okay. Never mind. It's not gonna be crazy. I was just like, because I just realized like
No
Round two.
cards. Rolling again.
No cards.
that like if that had hit, it would have all of a sudden become not even an even fight, like a wait, what?
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh my
really
god,
bad.
that is what happened. Though.
Oh
That
no.
is what's still happening.
Oh
That's
my
what's happening.
god.
All right, Arborek,
Shield holding.
take a hit. All right, sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Man, it gets shorter every time. All right, round 2, no actions. Sorry, round 3, no actions. I mean. All right, round 4, no
Round
actions.
This is ridiculous. This is so crazy.
Jesus.
Round 5.
Epic.
The greatest combat of our time. There it is.
Hey, look at that.
I'm playing a shields holding.
Wow.
Okay, Shields Holding comes out for Sardak. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right.
That is a lot of action cards.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Arboreki will
this is
take a
sad.
hit.
This is.
For 1 carrier and 1 infantry.
That's not what it's for. It's for a victory
All right.
point.
Would you like to
For
retreat?
some
sir?
reason, they're just not seeing it.
Hold on. Let me think for a second.
That's confidence right there.
Well, I've got him beat by 50%, hypothetically.
I can't believe how tense this this is just crazy.
Yeah.
Also, just as a side thing to Aviator, if you want to, due to me getting things, if you want to rethink which thing you want, go ahead.
No. I
If
don't
you
think-
want the
No.
if you want the one thing, it would only be the one thing.
No, I want the same 2 as we.
All right, cool. All right, Jim, are you?
Yeah,
stand?
yeah. I'm gonna retreat.
Okay, declaring a retreat.
Declaring a retreat.
Ouch.
I mean, you still have to shoot.
All right, you still gotta roll it. All right, it successfully retreats.
So where?
I think Abyss Free is the
I'm
only.
going
Oh
to,
wait, there's fighters at the home
I'm
system.
going
so
to Abyss Free.
all right, activate from your reinforcements. All right, Jim's turn. Mike's turn, sorry.
Yeah, I'll play Imperial.
Wow.
All
I really
right.
thought he was going to go for Mechatronics.
What public objective would you like to claim?
Sway the council. So it's 3, 4, and 8. Influence.
And you're gonna
All
trade
right,
the
Mike
trade
goes up to
agreement?
2. And everybody let me know if you're following or not.
Chemist, yes, I'm sending you my trade agreement.
Thank you.
I'm going to trust you on this one. We could make it binding, but
Oh, and first he gets his.
Yeah, I guess we
at this
can,
point
but
we're okay.
however you want to do it.
All right. Necro, I'm going to go ahead and give you your
Secret.
secret and start giving out everybody else's too.
So you tell me when you want me to play that. Do you want me to do it immediately, or do you want me to wait
Yeah,
a bit?
please play it immediately.
Okay.
Okay, and then red, blue, and white.
I play Ghost Ship.
Discard 5 action cards. All right, Ghost Ship. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1.
Listen to this guy. Consistency is not as strong.
He's a comedian. What do you expect?
Oh,
Yes, I'm being very funny.
first, I'm gonna do transit diodes.
Cool.
Carrier don't have enough capacity to do all of its business. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sardak, I'll take that card, please.
I forget which one you wanted first.
That's okay. Give me the most common one first. Thank you.
Sneaky,
Form a
sneaky.
hacktivation.
So wait, Necro did not go for Mechatol. Yeah, that's true. So maybe he's just gonna get. Well, see, he has a flank speed though. So I thought he was gonna play the flank speed to get all that big fleet on New Albion basically there, and then take it.
All right, first I'm gonna give a card to red, and then I'm going to activate load.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity driving my carrier. And I'm gonna build.
Mm-hmm. I want it to.
Nah, I was muted for a few minutes. That's the danger of having to mute myself several times when I cough.
I am passing.
Katie. Interesting, okay.
I'm also passing.
All right, Jim passes. Mike.
Flying up the beehole.
Line up the beehole. All right, Mike, is that final movement?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, that's my final movement.
All right, unless anybody has any cards to play, you can go ahead and roll dice.
Oh, retreat? Yes,
All right, yeah, you could declare a retreat. That's true too.
Please don't.
No, I'm not gonna declare a retreat.
All right.
Hey, White, can I chat with you one more time, please?
Sorry, is this red? Yep. All right, yeah, you got it.
All right. Chemist, if you'll take a hit.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy, what's up?
There you go.
I would like to blockade.
All right, Sarween.
Your space dog for 1 sec.
And Chemist,
is
it is now your
that
turn.
this round?
I would like to, but I'm willing to give you back.
Alright, dude, because I just built.
I know. No. So it's like I want to move out of there first thing next turn, so that you can. I
very
don't want to
good.
take Lodor at all.
Sabotage
Yeah, I know
window,
you don't.
3,
I trust you on
2,
that. It's just
1.
we're gonna have to. There's gonna be a thing. Units probably at least one unit is probably gonna be lost, and it's just annoying. I mean that's a secret, I guess, right? I mean
Is your goal to take Mechatol or to fight?
Well, no, it's just I don't want the risk of losing any of my stuff because I need all my stuff to deal with the Arbrak.
I understand.
The positioning doesn't matter. I'm okay. Like if we happen to take no hits, I'm okay with retreating to Aeronaut Mir. It's just that I might lose.
Well,
a fighter.
we were waiting for Andrew to get back from a secret conversation
How about
anyway. So
this? If you
Andrew
lose
is trying to
anything, I'll give you a
negotiate being
trade
allowed
agreement. How about
to blockade the Lodor space dock.
What are you moving in with?
Just no troops. Actually, I'm
Oh
gonna bring
man,
troops. They're gonna
these
float
guys
space,
are just like.
'cause I want to
There's
be
this
above
thing
the
that
flexibility to take them to blue.
Alex says a lot. He quotes Darth Vader, where he'll say
you
like,
keep the troops
"I'm
with it.
altering the deal," and I love it every time he says that.
So
he
you're
works
bringing
it into
everything
every
from
game.
Thibba?
Yeah.
But they are doing a lot of
Well,
that.
no, I can keep the troops on Thibba.
Yeah.
Here's the
Yeah,
deal.
I'm just-
No, here's the deal.
I trust you. Okay, I think we're
If
in the
you lose
position where we're
anything,
trusting.
I'll give you a trade agreement.
All right.
To be honest with you,
You've got some 9s.
There's no way I can score my other secret. To be honest with you.
Okay.
I got it. Yeah, my other secret is freaking impossible.
But I'm just wondering if this, because it's a secret. I'm wondering if this needs to happen.
I
round.
want it to happen now because it's, I think, my only chance to do it.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, let's do it because you're a nice guy.
Why not? I was just gonna let it happen.
Appreciate it.
And
I'll agree to
retreat to
retreat.
Aeronamir, and if I lose anything,
Wow.
you give me your trade agreement. That's fair.
Yep, you betcha.
Okay. I'll start this off by just saying, if somehow I score 3 hits, then you
dude,
score. Then
Red-
you don't need to give me your
Red's,
trade
like,
agreement if I
activating-
score 3 hits. Okay.
They're not back in the channel.
Awesome.
Here, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, are they?
They're coming
Okay.
back.
All right, they're coming back now.
We were
All right.
confused because things were happening and you were still talking.
I'm gonna declare retreat to Aeronamir.
Okay. If anybody has any cards to play, go ahead and play them. Otherwise, start rolling dice.
So you don't want to commit that last ground force? Or
I do not.
Hmm.
Alright.
Winu, if you give me that ceasefire.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do it so we do it
Oh,
at the
sorry.
same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's loading the space. Yep. You can just put it.
Yep, on it.
Go. All right. Space combat. What have I got? Carrier, fighter, destroyer. Let's see here.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, I've got.
Ceasefire wouldn't stop somebody from taking that, would it?
No, there needs to be units.
Just saying.
Yeah, has to have units.
All right, red take 1 hit and white retreats.
Sure. I'll take a hit. Yeah, I'll take that hit.
Hey, would you like to sacrifice your destroyer to kill something?
Nope. Not at all.
Yay.
And I'm not landing.
Okay. No, then that's it.
All right, back to my turn. I believe
Somebody's
I'm
scoring a secret
passing.
objective.
Heyo.
Zane passes.
All right, Jim has passed. Goes to Mike.
Okay.
Oh man, take some
Hey,
action.
so I
Kill some
passed.
people.
I just have to quick step out for relief myself.
No worries.
My other secret objective is forgive. I would just want to give it away. For compliment.
Andrew, how would you feel if a little research fleet from Necro came your way?
I would be empathetic because you're Necro and I understand. I've been Necro more than 0 times. I mean, if you get into my slice, I mean, I'm gonna take it back and all of that stuff.
Well, I'm not particularly interested in planets.
Yep.
So I'll come to Wellon,
Sure.
and then I will move right back next round. No need.
That's fine.
Okay, so as this cruiser is moving, I'm going to do some rifting. So these two guys.
Thank you.
Hey!
And this guy. They're
Oh,
coming
you better keep
through.
your dreadnought back, buddy. Keep your dreadnought back. That'll actually make me focus on you. That's pretty threatening.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't. Okay, so let's hope these guys survive. So I need to.
All right, let's roll for him.
2 on F3, right?
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Heyo.
And they survive.
Yay.
They both survive.
Okay.
All right, so we are at start of combat. Would anybody like to declare retreat or withdraw?
Nope.
Okay, and any cards?
No cards.
No
for me.
cards.
All right, we'll go ahead and roll them.
1, 2, 3 cruisers. Combat. Okay, that's 1 hit.
All right, that's 1 hit.
Hey.
So I'm going to borrow transit diodes,
It's actually a
All right.
really nice tech for Necro to have.
and I'm going to announce
Mhm.
retreat.
All right, announcing a withdrawal. Any retreats besides that?
I'm going to slam my cruiser into his cruiser.
Interesting.
Pew!
So I guess no retreats then.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. You could have saved that cruiser. It might have lived.
And that's it.
Actually, would. Oh yeah. What would he announced a withdrawal, and then
Yeah, technically
Yin.
devotion happens before the withdrawal. So
Okay.
if he
So
devotions,
the
then-
withdrawal did not happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all my
Okay.
systems
That happened
with
that turn.
people are activated, so I guess I will pass.
All right, Chemist passes.
Building at home.
All right, Andrew builds at home. It goes back to Mike. If Mike, you want to wait for his build, it's totally up to you.
No, I'll just build it. Start in New Albion.
Okay.
And can I still use transit diodes, or is it too late? It's at the start of your turn. Say, okay, I played the tokens. It's fine. I can do it next round before I pass. Remember.
Yeah.
So. 2, 3.
So what does
So at this point, I've got 2 promissory notes left. So.
Ian is building the
Take
huge
them.
van.
He sure is. What is his newest secret?
Control
built
4
my
cultural planets.
flagship at home.
Ah. And let's see. What did Zany pick up?
Zane picked up. Destroy another player's flagship or war sun.
Transit diode.
Nice. And what did Jim get?
Jim got threaten enemies, one or
Wow.
more ships adjacent to player's home system.
Beautiful.
All right, so Andrew, once you're done with your build, then it is back to your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I pass.
All right, Andrew passes, and then same to you, Mike. When you're done with your build, it's your turn again.
Sure. Well, I'm not doing a build. I'm just moving stuff around with transit diodes.
Okay,
And I'm
cool,
going to
cool.
pass after.
All right, cool. Let's do it. It's objective time, everybody. Chemist, can you claim any public objectives?
Yes, the 3 tokens thing.
Lead from the front.
Yes.
All right. Andrew, any public objectives?
2 techs and 2 colors. And I will cut supply lines.
All right.
Yeah, taking the lead.
All right, Zane, any public objectives?
I have corner the market. I have 4 cultural planets.
Let's see. Does he? Yep. He totally does. Yep.
3 of which are outside of his slice.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
All right. Katie, any public objectives?
Yeah, I'll sway the council.
All right, spending 8 influence.
Yeah, and Centauri, and then a trade. 2 trade goods, I guess.
All right, Jim, any public objectives?
2 tech and 2 colors.
2 tech, 2 colors. And Mike, any public objectives?
Yeah, 2 tech and 2 colors.
All right,
Diversify
cool.
that necrovirus.
Let's go ahead and reveal your new public objective. Found research outpost. Control 3 planets that have technology specialties.
Beautiful. That's what I like to see. All right, I'm gonna take a
all right,
small
I'm gonna.
break.
Cool. I'm gonna deal some action cards to everybody, and then everybody can start working on doing your homework, removing command counters, gaining and redistributing, readying cards, stuff like that. Neural.
I don't know if I can climb out of the pit of salt that I'm in after that round.
Everybody has neural except for Katie.
I think you're fine.
I just the number of dice rolls that had to go wrong for for him to keep rare on is mind-boggling. I don't think I've ever witnessed something like that in any game of TI.
My best rolling moment was when I had 5 upgraded fighters with the prophecy of X versus 2 cruisers and a carrier. And I lost with no action cards from the other guy. Battle calculator says 98% chance of win.
Oof, yeah, that's pretty bad. It wasn't even just the rolls, though. It was like the rolls, and then I got 2 hits, but they were in the same round, so the shield's holding got them both. It's like, if those 2 hits had been spread out, that's all I needed. All right, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it was wild. It was really
shake off
wild.
this salt.
And it's still more
Yeah,
probable
it's
than
better
a
to
bombing
just
run.
get it out, you know?
Yeah, that's right. Get it out now. Get it out now.
All right, well, when everybody's ready to move on to the agenda phase, you can return your strategy card and then and then we'll do that. All right, cool. Does everybody have their influence total down here?
Not accurately.
Okay, cool.
Nope, mine's still the same.
All right, cool. Let's, what is this? Ancient Burial Grounds, if anybody wants to play that. 3, 2, 1. Everybody's here, by the way, right? Nobody went away, right? Nobody's AFK?
I am here. Roll call.
If you're not, speak up.
I'm here. Should we do like a ready in the chat?
Yeah, no, we're good. Everybody's here. All right. All right, first agenda is publicize weapon schematics. This is a law for if any player owns a Warsun technology, all players may ignore all prerequisites on Warsun technologies. All Warsuns lose sustained damage. Against each player that owns a Warsun technology discards all of his or her action cards. All right, let's go ahead and start with when an agenda is revealed. Andrew, any wins?
To point out,
Embers
this
does not
also doesn't
own
apply
a-
to the
Correct.
prototype Warsun that Katie
That's
has.
correct. I just want to be clear. This should not apply to Embers, correct? Because they
No.
don't own
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like if this goes 4, my War Sons lose sustained damage, but the prerequisite thing doesn't happen, right?
Well, it will
Um,
if anyone. It's a law, so it lasts the whole game.
Right, but like right now, the way it is.
Correct. And then you don't own a Warsun tech, so you would not discard your action cards, if I am understanding.
Does it
properly.
actually apply to a prototype Warsun too?
Actually, I'm gonna have to look this
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna have to look this up.
I think
Technically, it is a
I think
different technology.
I think because it says a Warsun tech, not the Warsun upgrade.
Right. And it lets everybody ignore prerequisites on any Warsun technology, even if it's different than the one that somebody else got.
Okay. That's convincing.
Yeah,
I've been
'cause
in a
it's-
game. I was in a game where Muat got PWS2 on turn 2, and the first agenda on that turn was this. It was pretty wild.
It does say Warsun Technologies. It's only plural if Embers is in the game.
Yeah, I think they were careful to write this card to make sure that it applies, even if Embers gets prototype too.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's slightly different
No,
wording
but
from.
what I'm wondering is, does my prototype War Sun 1 count as a War Sun tech?
I don't
Nah,
think so.
because it's not a technology.
Yeah, that's what I hope.
That's right. That's right.
But then again, it says all Warsuns lose sustained damage. So even
Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah. So
I think
not a
my
technology would
War
lose.
Suns lose sustain, but
Yeah, the only question I
all
had
the other
is-
stuff about tech doesn't apply.
Okay, yeah, that is exactly our understanding. That's how I thought it worked. But I wanted to check with Matt because, as you all know, Matt is just a encyclopedia of TI knowledge. But yeah, so that is the our understanding of how it works. The War Suns lose sustained damage, but it's not everybody gets to ignore the prerequisites unless somebody else were to research War Sun, basically.
So if it goes against, nobody. So Muat does not discard.
No,
action
nobody would lose action cards now.
cards. Cool. Okay. Just
All right, so where were we? Let's
When-
do when an agenda is revealed for Andrew. Do you have any wins? No. Okay, cool. Chemist, any wins? Cool.
Nor after.
Zane,
nothing.
Jim,
Nothing before or after.
Katie.
No wins.
All right, Mike, any
No.
wins? Okay. Afters for Andrew.
I've
No
returned.
writers.
No.
All right. No.
Nothing.
No for chemist. No
Nothing.
for Zane, right?
Correct.
Jim, any afters?
No, sir.
Katie, any afters?
I think I will
Okay.
play a diplomacy rider.
Diplomacy Writer 4. All right, Necro, any afters? Oh yeah, we should get that. That's pretty nice.
I will use my galactic threat,
Mm-hmm.
and I will predict against.
Against. Galactic threat against. Okay. One more time, all the way through. Andrew.
No.
Chemist.
No.
Zane.
Sorry, what are we still on actions?
We're still on afters, yeah.
Yeah,
Jim.
Nothing.
Katie.
No.
And Mike.
No.
All right, now the voting can start with Chemist.
I abstain. I don't care either way.
All right, voting goes to Zane.
if someone wants to buy some votes from me, otherwise I don't.
Hey, Root, do you have the no writers object saved?
3.
I don't, unfortunately. No, I looked for it earlier.
Hey.
Yay! What do you got?
I'll give you a trade good for some votes to not make my war sons crap.
Okay, so I'm assuming Arbrick is your friend, so he's not going to leave you in the dirt like that. How many do you think you want?
Yin, how are you feeling about this?
Depends what trades I see going on over yonder. I'm feeling medium either way.
Yeah. Yen and Arbrek are the people she should be talking to, not the Sardak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the first agenda, right?
Yep.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't think I can pay you to, like, make sure that it goes my way, because that's one trade good for, like, 8 votes or something.
If you still have your trade agreement, that's a future 4 trade goods.
Put it this way, Purple. I'm feeling a bit extorty.
I don't like that feeling. Yeah, I don't know. So what are you saying? You would do enough votes to make it for sure thing?
Well, it might
If
not
I
really
gave you my
require
trade
any
agreement?
votes.
Well, I don't have enough votes to make it a sure thing, but I think 4 trade goods is worth 10 to 15. Probably 15, closer to 15.
He wants those trade goods. He probably is actually going to take trade. Actually,
It's
that's
cheaper for me to give it your way.
he probably will actually get trade this round, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
What's
I'm
nice
just,
about
it's not
Sardak is Sardak is
actually
like
that
really
big of a
ahead.
deal, so I'm just gonna see
Yeah.
how it goes. I'm not gonna give anybody anything.
Good. Katie should not be discussing this with him.
Yeah.
It's all about the yen.
All right, I'm gonna put 5, 4.
5-4. All right, voting passes to Jim.
I abstain.
Jim abstains. Katie has played a rider. Necro can't vote, and it goes to Andrew.
Don't forget to exhaust planets.
Hey, Katie. What do you want, or what are you offering to have it go either way? I guess I could just abstain.
Yeah, well, I think I would prefer against.
For your ceasefire, I'll make it go against.
Wow.
I cannot give that to you.
I would give you another card in exchange. My reasoning is your war sons scare me, and it's useful for me to have blue and yellow have an easier time attacking them. So.
And Necro has all of your tech already.
Yeah, Necro's actually not going
so,
to get anything.
Necro is not going to be coming after me. But I am afraid of your War Sons, to be blunt.
I think she should give him Fires of the Gash.
I was just thinking that same thing.
Then again, you got a Diplo Rider, so that's not as bad.
It sucks that this came out, honestly. Katie did not need this.
No.
Did you? Oh, sorry. I was hitting the wrong push to talk key. I was not trying to give you the silent treatment. You wouldn't take my trade agreement to vote against.
I'm really looking for your ceasefire.
I think that price I honestly like better than even paying
I just
Sardak.
cannot give you my ceasefire.
Oh, because she doesn't have her
Right, because
ceasefire.
she doesn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't have her ceasefire.
Oops.
I promise that I will not attack
That's not good
with
You
my
could just
War
write
Sons.
ceasefire on a
So.
little piece of paper.
Or just abstain then.
All right, so you're abstaining. Is that what you said?
I have not committed yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I misheard.
Give me 30 seconds.
This is a toughie.
I certainly do not want your promissory. That's for sure.
Why? You got the planet, so you can probably build one.
Maybe I should take it just to make sure nobody else gets it.
What, you mean my faction promissory?
Yeah, I don't know. Dang it, Mulan.
What's weird? It's weird that Zane actually was
I have
willing.
no aggressive feelings towards the yin.
It just this is what sucks about Muat too, is that it doesn't matter if Katie says that she has no aggressive ideas. She has a War Son.
Yeah.
Like
Didn't you just say that he already has all of your tech anyway? Like, he is going to come towards me, right?
Who has your ceasefire?
Someone wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the game.
I think the person who has my ceasefire could tell you if they wanted to.
I think it's.
That's very
Who
nice.
did you swap with? I think it was Sardak.
It's obvious.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on. I hate. You know what I hate is that in the agenda deck there are these super targeted agendas, but they target like factions that like. Why did they need to have this extra thing slapped on?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's like, oh yeah, we got to make sure the agenda deck can mess up Ghosts and War Sons. All right, that's it. We are at the speaker just voted.
Public execution.
And so it goes for, from now on, if any player owns a War Sun technology, all players may ignore all prerequisites on War Sun technologies, and War Suns lose sustained damage. Also, though, the diplomacy writer goes through. So choose a system with a planet you control. Katie?
Yeah, I just
I think that's not too devastating because, like, how often are you even going to sustain damage on a War Sun? You know, like you really can't afford to do that in a battle anyway, unless you're already losing it.
All right, so everybody activate Mehar Zul. And let's unflip and do that second agenda. All right. Whoop. Anti-intellectual revolution law 4. After a player researches a technology, he must destroy one of his or her non-fighter ships. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts one planet for each technology he or she owns. All right. So, starting with Andrew, when an agenda is revealed.
Nope.
Chemist, any wins?
I got nothing.
Zane, any wins?
Nothing.
Jim, any wins?
Nope.
Katie, any wins?
nope.
Mike, any wins?
No.
All right, and Andrew, any afters?
No.
Chemist, any afters?
Nope.
Zane, any afters?
No.
Jim?
9.
All right, Katie?
No.
All right, Mike?
1 second.
Okay.
Aviator just messaged me. It's like, oh man, I goofed.
no.
I should have just taken the trade agreement.
Sorry, did you get that?
Sorry?
I'm saying no.
Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, so we are done with that business, and voting starts with Chemist.
So what are we thinking about this, people?
Private thoughts.
Do we want this to pass? Do we not want this to pass?
I think it looks like you're gonna decide the momentum of this agenda.
I mean, I've only got 2 tech, so I'd be losing the least if it's against.
Yeah, except all 3 of your planets are top tier. So all 4 of your planets are top tier. So you're not
just
really
so you
losing.
know,
You're losing.
stand by, guys. Against means that you exhaust another player's planets, not your own.
No,
If
that
you
is
want
absolutely
for-
not correct. No way.
That is.
Yeah, I think it's.
Nope.
Correct.
You are no.
Yes. Root, look it up. I bet you a beer.
What?
right,
What?
well,
Who
well,
in God's
doesn't say
name would
one
rule
of
it that
your
way?
own planets.
Well,
That's
well,
true.
We'll talk about it real quick.
What?
That
Yeah.
completely
So this
changes
is
it.
not. This is.
No
I've
way.
never
Yeah, that
heard
makes
of
it a
this.
way more interesting card.
At the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts
I
one
never
planet.
even considered that, but I guess the wording is ambiguous.
All right.
Yep, I agree with the wording. However, there is a lot of wording in this game that is weird.
I wish Root would have taken me up on my bet.
Yeah, it just says a planet. Interesting.
Do we have any examples of cards that specifically state you have to exhaust your own planets?
Yes.
Because that would provide a good counterpoint.
There are several action cards. Not exhausting your own planet, but choosing your own planet.
I feel like the intent is pretty obviously that you're supposed to exhaust your own planets. Do you have a ruling from Dane that says otherwise?
Well, if it's your own planets,
Andrew, do you have a ruling from Dane that says what you're saying it is? Because it feels pretty obvious to me that the intent is to be exhausting your own planets.
I'm also wondering if this is true. How do we determine who chooses for who?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
if
I
it-
mean, I
if-
think you would just go in initiative or from speaker.
I've
and
never
make
ever
your
seen
choice.
this ruled this way, and
No, me
the only way I would agree with you is if Dane has specifically told you that that's correct.
God, it says choose and exhaust a planet.
It's
Like, that's
that
what
there's
the card
no way
says.
that's what the intent is though. There's no way.
I don't know about that.
I would literally require, like, I will not budge unless Dane calls me and tells me that you were right.
I mean, then I would have. No, I would have.
Calls you, tells you. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. He'll need to get my phone
He has
number
to-
and call
he has
me
to
up.
Call me on the phone.
Then I absolutely would. If you're not going to do the card as it reads, then I would just take a random agenda off the top of the deck. I would have bottomed this. Because
Okay,
the card
good.
reads, choose and exhaust a planet. So I'm going to choose a different planet. That's how the card reads. If you're not going to do it that way, then take a random off the top of the deck instead.
Okay, well, that's give me a second. Wow. So this guy's really okay.
No, that's madness. There's
Yeah,
no
for what
way.
it's worth, if we do rule that it has to be its own planet,
Woof woof.
and you put it there thinking it was going to be the other way around, I would be fine with drawing a random different agenda off the top of the deck. I don't know about.
Oh, okay, I get what he's saying because he put it there with this understanding.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I clarified it now.
I mean, even if we vote for it, Necro's immune from that effect. It doesn't actually research, right?
Yeah, I totally would have bottomed it if it wasn't I get to pick 4 other people's planets to exhaust.
For me, getting command counters would be more expensive.
Yeah. So,
And my abilities say gain a technology.
all right, Root. So,
So you think you would have to?
I would be
lose a ship
fine
when you
taking
got
a random-
command counters from
No.
tech.
you would be
I don't
right.
think-
You would be
Yeah,
done
from
with it.
tech,
Yeah, I think that's
because
okay.
that is researching.
But I want every
No,
single.
it's definitely it's specifically not researching
Yeah.
technology. It's
It's
something that
it's
you're
not
doing
ditto.
instead.
I don't like this though because. Okay, this is annoying.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
What- so-
Maybe
so-
cannot
um,
research technology. So
What it
it's
is
kind
it
of
fair if we said
non-ambiguous there.
that if
Okay.
any of them have a problem with us
I guess I played it wrong.
not doing that? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, same.
If the card is to be played as written, and you can exhaust any planet, that is that is an incredibly spicy result of an agenda.
And
I
if
don't know.
Joel Nor was in the game, holy shit.
I feel like
Yeah.
the intent was to exhaust your planets. It has the same wording as diplomacy.
I mean, it's supposed to make
word.
you suffer, not be a weapon to use against everyone else.
Yeah. Well, diplomacy is about refreshing, but it also.
Yeah,
before
no, that's
that,
actually a really
it's
good point.
interesting.
Is the diplomacy
Pressure
also
planet.
does not specify whose planets you're readying.
Interestingly, though, diplomacy got errata, and is that a word? Sorry. And this one didn't. So I really don't know.
That's a clue.
I'm back. Any news?
No. I mean, as written, yeah, it does say any, but that's definitely not the spirit or intent of it.
I just don't. I can't find anything that like all I can see is.
Would I just bottom this instead? Is that okay?
Okay, here we'll wait. Let me see.
'Cause, I mean, we'd all be on equal footing otherwise.
I think you're saying he would have put it on the bottom.
So-
otherwise.
Yeah, I absolutely would put it on the bottom.
Is that fair? Are we good? Are you good with that, Root? How do you feel? Ah, okay. Yeah.
If you didn't know, your mic got really quiet there, White.
Stand by. Oh, wait.
Well, Red's talking. I haven't talked in a while.
Sorry, Red.
Aviator, do you have what kind of citation do you have for your understanding of the rule?
No citation. I'm reading the card.
You also, by the way, just got very quiet, Aviator.
Stand by.
Yeah, he's just going by the way the card actually says.
It's not a tournament game unless we have a 20-minute break for a rules clarification.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The start of the next
Achievement
strategy
unlocked.
phase, each player chooses and exhausts one planet for each
Hooray!
technology
At
he
least we got
owns.
to play one today.
Oh my god.
That's also good.
Is this better?
I'm not
Still quiet. That was.
I'm
a
not
lot.
against Matt's decision on this, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think that
Aviator.
I think the Aviator's understanding of this card is batshit crazy, and I think he's
Yeah.
gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. Because I mean I've seen this
Yeah.
card several times, and no one has ever even considered this ruling of
Yeah.
this card.
Say it again.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think the way we're gonna have to rule this is that we're gonna have to play this agenda. I know that if unless you can cite an example of where
Dude,
this has been talked
just-
about.
I'm reading the card.
Okay,
the card says
but
I can exhaust planets.
Okay, but the problem with that is that the diplomacy secondary uses the same wording and clearly does not mean that you should be able to ready other people's planets. And it also seems quite obvious that the intent of this card is to exhaust your own planets.
Okay,
me,
but
that's
the
not
diplomacy
obvious.
card specifically says your planets.
No, it does not. The secondary does not say your planets.
Oh, the secondary. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I was
Okay.
Well, it says now because there is an errata.
There. Yeah.
An errata for what? For diplomacy or for? Okay. Well,
It's not unreasonable that they didn't realize they needed to errata the same wording on a different card.
It's like I'm against the anti-intellectual revolution. Therefore, the person who has tech gets an advantage because they vote against the anti-intellectual revolution.
But no, it doesn't matter who. It's not even about who votes against. Everybody gets that. Yeah, Aviator's gonna be pissed,
Anyway,
Matt. But I think
there was a ruling, so
I think we
let's
gotta
go
just
with that, but I'm
put the hammer down.
I still am not convinced, but whatever. Hunter is God.
I'm sorry. I'm not super happy about being God, but I think this is how we got to do it.
I think the only way that I would ask is if the table would be fine, just flipping another agenda. But then again, that's not up to the table; it's up to Hunter. So
Well, the problem with the situation like that is I don't want to create this kind of situation where, well, there's the precedent and there's also like putting pressure on the rest of you to like decide. You know what I mean? Like we could.
That's
Yeah.
fine. No, it's fine. We'll just go with it.
I mean,
Okay.
you saw the agenda though, right?
Absolutely.
Like before
And
it came out.
of course, I saw this.
Well,
Like,
yeah, he's saying he saw
I
it.
chose
and-
it because I thought I could exhaust 4 planets.
So I mean,
from other
I'm
people.
okay with, because the interpretation was different, saying that he would have put it on the bottom when we just draw a new agenda.
Like I have no new information right now with this.
The problem is that like other people have made mistakes and misunderstood rulings in past games, and we haven't allowed something like that to happen by like taking it back and making changes.
My argument against that is that the card actually, the words say, like,
But-
it's pretty
But
ambiguous.
Andrew, I know you've played this game a lot, and I've played this game a lot, and I have literally never one time heard or seen anyone even suggest this ruling for this card. This is blowing my mind.
Root, by the way, you keep cutting out a lot. I didn't know if you were aware of that when you're speaking.
I was not aware of that.
All right, well, let's just go with this then. Hunter ruled, and I don't want to have to delay this anymore. So
Okay.
this is-
I apologize again. Where I don't remember where we were at.
Me?
It had just we had just revealed it.
Yeah, Chemist was asking how everyone was going to go.
Oh right, we had actually got to voting. We were through wins and
Yeah.
afters.
And then we all went crazy.
What was the ruling? I'm sorry, I was grabbing a snack.
Yeah,
The ruling is that if the against goes through, you would choose your own planets to exhaust.
Then I'm gonna vote 14-4.
Okay. 14-4.
This is like a
Wait, so we're
one-time.
we're voting for it, but using the you have to exhaust your own planets.
yes.
That's what we're doing. Okay.
Yes.
I'm putting 10 again.
Yeah, I would love to see this go against.
Yeah, like
to be
this
honest.
is a one-time negative thing versus a negative thing every time you do tech for the rest of the game. So
It's gonna really hurt the Winu, but
How many votes was that against?
Sorry, that was 10 against. My bad. I forgot to put it on the other thing.
All right, Jim.
5 votes for.
All right, Katie.
All right, Katie, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go. I want to go against, so I'm gonna go 10 against.
Is there any way to negotiate about that?
Well, speaker decides regardless.
No, if
It's
she
gonna
puts
be
10
20,
votes
it's
on
gonna be
4,
20 to
then
19.
Right.
yeah, but if
I
she
mean, they
puts,
have both.
if she just has to put 5 votes on 4, and then it's over.
Yeah, but she
Barring
doesn't
a
want that to
distinguished
happen.
counselor or something.
Yeah, like you're gonna need to make me some kind of offer because I don't want to have to lose ships when it's non-fighter ships too, right? Like I don't want to have to lose a ship when I research tech because I think that sucks.
And if you get 2 taken around, you have to destroy 2 ships, right?
Yep.
Looks like everyone's suddenly building destroyers.
How about a political secret?
She should just take nothing from
No,
Aviator.
I mean I'm
he
pretty much
refused.
decided.
He refused to help her out with publicized
Okay.
weapon schematics.
All right, so what was your vote?
10.
10 against.
10 against. Okay.
Yes.
Maybe it
Then
wasn't Yin trying to
yes.
negotiate there. I don't know.
All right, auction. Or an offer for me to go either way. I don't care either way at this point. So, does anybody want to offer me one trade good to go their way?
This is a bummer, but this is not going to impact the game. You know what I mean? I feel like
roll with the speaker.
this is a lot of hand wringing for something that
can
like this
probably
is
do so.
this is not going to change much of anything.
Yeah.
You want it 4.
I want 4 because against would mean I exhaust all 5 of my planets this turn, which is absurd.
You're a ceasefire, and all my votes go your way.
And
I
he's still
cannot
getting
give
some.
you that because I do not have it.
Oh, look at that.
Shall
How about
we?
you give me purples?
Shall we get into a private chat?
No, he can't
No,
do that.
just give me purples.
He can. Well, I mean, it would be a bad move,
I'll,
but he could.
vote it your way. Or otherwise, I'll just exhaust the planets.
Exhaust the planets. Exhaust the planets.
He's
I'm
still
not
he's
gonna
still
use
getting to hold
ceasefire.
somebody over a barrel with
Yeah,
it.
exactly. He's fine.
Thank you.
Last offer, Blue. Any other offers?
Nope, do it.
There's only a few. I don't know, a trade agreement. That's probably not good enough, but
Honestly, if I was
Not a
over
lot
I would
to offer.
kind
If
of
you don't
have
really
to. I would
care
probably
either
have to
way,
go
why do you
nuclear
need
about
such
this.
an
Yeah.
amazing
I think
offer to do?
he cares enough for a ceasefire, is what I think. So.
Yeah, but not Muad's ceasefire.
Okay.
I would give him
That's
the
the only one I
support
got.
for the throw, honestly.
Yeah, I would too.
He's not worried about me. My war's on suck now.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very, very rough turn.
I'm going to. Muat, you're one trade good, and I would vote one way. Actually, the first person to make me any offer more than 0 gets it their way.
Yeah, I'll give you a trade
Other than
good.
my offers, like what?
Okay.
What?
I'll take the trade good, Muat. All my votes against.
All right, so the against have it. Everyone exhaust one planet for each technology that you control.
Oof. It's going to be a weird round.
Yeah, that's at the start of the strategy.
Right. Well, we're done with the agenda phase now.
All right, that was an agenda phase. Yikes.
Yeah, that was not super fun.
You
All
guys
right.
really need to stop putting me in a position where I'm in a good position. I want to not be in a good position at this point, but now I have like 7 planets. Not
Who wants
exhausted.
to not be in a good position? Like I can
Sardak
help.
Nor has too little technology and too many planets for this to be bad for me, and I don't like that. I want it to be bad for me. I don't want to be in the lead. No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, like we can all band together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we agree to your terms.
We're here to help.
I want the yin
All
to
right,
take that little space dock. So
Andrew,
bad.
whenever you're done, or whenever you're ready, that is, you can go ahead and pick strategy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, poor Jim. Poor Jim. Leadership. Interesting.
I take tech.
Oof.
He can get 2 techs with his 2 planets this round, and that's all he'll do.
I take.
I guess he might retake Theba. Maybe he'll finally push the Sardak Nor out of
Man,
Dalbooth
the
with
2 best
Sion.
cards ever. Trade. I'll take Warfare.
Spicy.
Right on.
I'm not sure what I would take as Arbrak here, to be honest.
Yeah, his this is a horrible round that he's going into.
So bad, but I know that's a terrible mistake.
What does he even go for here?
Why is that a mistake?
I honestly, I think
As soon as I do
actually
that,
should've-
everyone can just take Mechatol with little to no effort.
Diplomacy might be fine, protect his fleet, and
Especially the War Sun right next to me.
then just
think
like
he's-
score a lead from the front.
Wait, you're my buddy, right?
I'm everybody's buddy.
Well, we can talk about such things.
Well, I mean, it's too late. It's fine. I'm just saying, I assume I'm not going to have the timing to get the point if I took Imperial, since everyone goes ahead of me.
Diplomacy.
I think that's a wise choice.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, and Mike.
Yeah, one moment with me.
He's got some interesting choices here, actually. He could still basically do that Imperial play from before, and he's going to be second speaker order this time.
Yeah,
Most
that could be
likely.
really huge.
I think that would be what I would do. I would be like, okay, now I'll do the swing round.
Yeah.
And now he can have a fight with Sardak or Yin, and he'll score the secret, so...
He has to do that before he uses Imperial, which is
right.
important. Trade.
All right, taking trade. No Imperial and no construction.
Rich virus.
Do you want to do the turn order?
Sure. Got red, we got blue, we got purple, we've got yellow, and then white and green. Perfect. All right, Andrew, take us away.
Sorry, I just gotta rinse out this residual salt.
Just add in a little paprika and pepper and dilute it a little bit. You'll be fine.
It's
Yeah.
spreading.
Frick. Ah. feel I'm going to lose my ships and shit here if I don't do it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
And he has his white ceasefire. He can do nothing.
All right, that space dock goes away. Jim, it is now your turn.
Yep. Just a minute to think.
When you drop the things into those brown bags on the edges, do they automatically go back to
plastic.
your...
Yeah, they go
Awesome.
back to your desk. Yeah.
Whoever made this mod, that's neat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, speaking of this mod, guys, by the way, yesterday was this mod's 1-year birthday.
Your mic's cutting, Root.
God dang it. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cut yesterday.
Okay, yesterday was this mod's 1-year birthday.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
I can
Happy
say
birthday, mod.
my contribution was these pretty lines and the placement of the agenda trackers. That's my only sole contribution to this mod.
Those are good ads.
I am gonna play Unstable Planet.
All right, unstable planet. What's the target?
Intended target is Mirror.
All right. Let's do a quick sabotage window.
Sorry, wait.
3.
Can we pause the sabotage window?
Yeah, we can sit in a window.
Okay.
Are we negotiating for sabotage window?
He has already chosen the target, though.
Okay. Yes, he has already chosen the target. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. And he's exhausting it. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was only the killing infantry. Yeah, I guess if anyone has an exhaust, yeah, start the timer.
Okay, so sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right, it goes through. Man, do you remember earlier when I said, I wonder what's going to happen to these people? We're kind of there now, aren't we?
Yep, we are.
Economic initiative.
Oh, that was
All
smart.
right.
That was really nice.
Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right.
That's a really great card
That's
to have
great
had.
timing for that card.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
not normally a good card at all, actually.
Yeah. I get a lot of value out of that.
Makes me even more confident in my decision to hang on to that ceasefire for dear life.
Okay, I'll flip trade.
Doing trades.
All right, gain 3 trade goods and your commodities.
I'm gonna cash in the trade agreement.
Oh,
Whose trade agreement are you cashing in?
Yellows.
Mine.
all right. And Mike, are you going to refresh anybody for free?
Well, not for free. But does anyone?
Well, I mean, do you want to refresh me for free since I keep throwing ships your way?
Fair enough. We're good buddies.
Hooray! I have something for once.
Yay, friendship.
Congrats.
This is a big moment for me.
Okay. I don't hear any offers. So I guess.
I mean, if you're a fresh yen, then I mean we'll do the trade that's to your advantage. But I mean, I'm only 2 commodities, so whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I just lost my commodities, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I mean, I would give you 2 commodities and you would give me 1 trade good.
Okay, let's do that.
Cool.
So I'm refreshing.
All right, so Andrew and Chemist, and is that all?
Yeah.
Okay, if anybody wants to do the secondary, just type into chat. And Andrew and Chemist may refresh commodities.
So Andrew, doing the trade now? Okay. It's technically non-binding.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, you're stacking your trade goods like the pros. No, you're not. Okay.
Am I? Sorry.
No. No, I'm teasing. If anybody stacks their trade goods, I'm going to be checking. I'm going to be checking everybody's business.
Yeah, it's all about that subterfuge.
So if you see my hand hovering over your business, it's just because I'm checking. Stack these. Because apparently this below the belt shot is okay.
I'm really glad that we did not what sucks about what happened with Aviator is that in the instance that we were in, I actually did not mind because of where we were in the game and like what the stakes were.
Mm-hmm.
But if we set the precedent that we will let you misread an agenda and then get a rollback, that could be so disastrous. Like,
yep, it really could.
Imagine if it was late game and then somebody tried to do that and then like mutiny ended up coming out. Like,
yeah.
Everyone else would feel so cheated.
Yep.
All right, looks like Zane is building in the home system.
Yeah, I just need to. Yeah, I'm building in the home system.
I need to start talking about staging again on the show.
Staging?
Yeah, like prepping your build.
Ah, indeed.
Well, I'll bring it up and people will be like, oh, but you're giving away what you're going to build. And I just don't really see how most of the time that's actually going to make much of a difference.
Yeah, I don't think it matters a whole lot. And I think, I don't know, like, a lot of people just don't think ahead at all, which is really the problem.
Yeah.
Like if you actually take the time to think ahead, you don't have to stage your stuff. But like for those people who don't commonly do that, it does help speed things along for everyone.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chemist.
Yep, that's me.
I still think it's wild that.
Does anybody need me to play tech quickly, or anyone want me to wait on that?
Yes. Actually, no. I can't afford it anyway. Never mind.
I'd like tech earlier rather than later.
Is there anything you can give me? Or
You started the conversation wrong. You started the conversation wrong. Because we know you want to do it now.
That's actually a good point. I think people kind of make that mistake a lot.
Yeah.
When it comes to they show their hand and then they're trying to get something.
I don't have a lot.
I have less, so anything is good over nothing.
Playing the Winu card.
Matt's ahead of us.
Our deliberations cost us a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wanted to finish before Matt.
Yeah, well, the later rounds are the long ones. Like we were literally neck and neck until then because like the early rounds are just they're pretty much just gonna be the same. Round 5 is when things slow down a lot.
Then yeah, I'll pop tech.
All right, tech is popping. If you're following, please type into the chat. Oh, and you're buying 2, Chemist?
Correct.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm spending my trade goods instead of the planet.
Cool.
All right, Katie got her gravity drive going.
Finally.
Yep. I guess we're
It's a
this
shame.
round.
It like round 1 looked like she was gonna get so much done, and then it didn't happen, and then ever since then it's just been like, well.
Yeah. And she missed a tech 1 round because she did not have a strategy token, which was unfortunate.
Okay, Space Dock 2. First unit
I'm done
upgrade
otherwise.
hits the
I just need to
board.
figure out which 2 I'm actually grabbing.
Do love me some Space Dock 2.
Wait, what did Jim do on his first turn?
He played the action card and exhausted mirror.
Why did he do that? Why wouldn't he do diplomacy right away?
I do not know. It's a great question, Matt. But cost him the ability to tech and or build new ships.
That's a
This early. Maybe he was hoping to take mirror this round.
Oh, I see. So we are doing leadership now. Anybody following, please, let me know and how many you're getting.
It's my turn, but I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and be right back.
Okay.
Couldn't have waited. Damn.
Nope.
Hey guys, now that it's my turn, I need to go take a shit.
He's gotta think. He's gotta take a thinking poo.
Yeah. I think I need to pull up an image of the thinking man statue for this time period in the video. Just writing that down. Who knows? Maybe I'll put it up. Maybe I won't.
Gotta put my trade goods I spent into the command token bag. That is not where those go.
Oh, yeah.
Who was it that said it was their first time on TT?
Me.
Yeah, one thing that's cool, Chemist, I'm going to show you something. If you have a 3 piece of cardboard of anything, trade goods or whatever, if you highlight it and press the letter R, it gives you change. Look at that. Pretty cool, eh?
Holy forking shirt balls.
Yeah, it's super cool. Try it with 3 fighters. There you go. Give it a shot. Highlight it and press R. You don't even need to click it. Just highlight and press R.
You don't even need to highlight it. You just need to be hovering over it with your mouse.
That's what I meant, but yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
I will probably never have to use that.
Hey,
you'd be surprised when you show up.
Before I do something, Muat, can I talk to you privately, briefly?
Yep.
I'm going in.
Hey.
Yeah, so I'd really like to get that pesky Sardak carrier out of my rear end. I'm not sure if there's really any way you can do that easily. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I could. I was actually thinking about it, but the thing is, I'd like to keep the plant. Like, I mean, I need 4 cultural planets too, right?
yeah,
So
right,
is that what is that what
exactly.
you're talking about? Like me going in there, taking that planet, and then I could just like after I score the point for it.
Yeah, I would rather have you. I mean, I don't. I would rather have you there than him, and I don't. I've gotten such god awful dice rolls. I am pretty gun shy about it right now. But it would be a lot simpler if you just went in there, took it, got your point, and then left cleanly, and then I could get it back after that.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the only thing that would stop me is you using my ceasefire. So if that's something that you want to happen, it's all
Right.
it could.
I would not use the ceasefire if that's what you're doing. Now, but here's the thing. I need you to do it like right after my turn, right? This very next turn. Is that possible?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Make
So
myself feel it.
Jim just gave Katie permission to come liberate Raron for him, which is great news for her. That'll be the 4th cultural planet she needs.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
All right, so what are we doing, Jim? Oh, okay, I see.
And there was a firefight.
Oh, wow. Nice. Haven't heard a reference to that movie in a while.
Is that Boondock Saints?
Yeah.
Correct. We need to get some hype. We finally got a proper battle, sort of. Well, more than most.
Well, no. I mean, if it's a proper battle, if the plants actually show up to fight.
This is the biggest battle so far. 4 ships.
Given how long that other battle took, we're going to be here for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All
go
right.
eat.
Well, in the interest of that not being the case, does anybody have any cards that they're going to play start a combat? And if not, you can declare retreats or withdrawals and then roll dice. All right, that's a skilled retreat right there. So we have a sabotage window for that. 3, 2, 1, and it goes.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
All right, so where are they going?
They're going to, I think here, right here.
All right, is the ground force coming along?
Well, it depends. Do I think that blue can miss 3 die on bombardment? I do
possible.
think he can miss it, but I don't think I do think
possible.
he can miss it, but I don't. I think I'd rather.
All right, cool.
So you can take ground force on skilled retreat?
Yes, they just have to stay in space.
Ah, okay.
And so it was. The bugs did retreat from the plants.
Whoa,
that was invading.
So you're not taking the ground force.
No.
Sorry,
Oh, wait, what?
I totally said I was, and then I didn't move it.
Okay.
That's bad.
So they'll have to stay in space though, just so. Yeah.
Oh, that's
thank
right.
you.
That's right. That
Cool,
is right.
cool. All right, so I
Can
assume
you
you're
take
invading.
ground forces from a skilled retreat card?
Yes, it has to stay in space.
And I'm landing 1 on each planet using Sarween to build.
Aight.
Wait, there were infantry on those planets, weren't they?
There were 2 on Mir, and I moved 1 to Arnhem.
I brought
he
two.
came with-
I brought 2 infantry with me and built 2 more with Sarween.
And remember, he hit it with unstable
No,
planet
I'm saying
before.
the Sardak had infantry on those planets, right?
I had one
in
infantry and I moved it.
It's fine.
I used unstable planet to kill the one on mirror.
Yeah,
Right.
and then he skilled retreated the other one.
Let you take the.
Okay, for the third time.
Sorry,
yes,
I was in the bathroom.
You just have to stay in space.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they. Oh, that whole time, Root, I thought you were talking.
No.
So I was literally just talking to you, thinking that I was like, why is Root
All right.
like, how is Root confused about skilled retreat right now? And just because Chemist, I thought Chemist was you.
I'm coming over here.
You can't tell my voice sounds like a 12-year-old child.
Yeah, that's true. It's just that maybe Chemist is 12. I don't know. Oh, hardcore diss in secret.
Yikes.
It's Cuse and Raron.
Right. That one.
All right. Well, what are you moving there? She's got gravity drive.
She does.
Only he had a ceasefire.
She does not have Magmus reactors, so she cannot get the worst in there,
drive on this
unfortunately.
carrier.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have a tech that is mostly useless. So.
Yeah.
Except in this one weird little maybe that's also why she picked this slice. Does have a supernova.
Yeah. 3 ground forces and 1 fighter. All right. I can dig it.
Here we go.
God. If you can believe it, my voice is better today than it was yesterday.
Oh, geez.
So we're ready for combat?
Yeah, unless anybody have any cards to play, just go ahead and roll them.
Yeah, I'm ready for combat. I just need to reset my board. What? Just a carrier, right?
I was at work, and I'm a
This is the dream
property
carrier,
manager,
so...
right? So like people call me when their
believe
shit
it.
breaks at home, and I need people to come fix it. I pick up a phone like midday, and
All right.
this lady on the phone is like upset that like her sink is
Right,
is
so
not
I've
working, like a pipe
got
is frozen or
cruiser
something.
carrier.
I'm like trying to
One
help
fighter,
her, and
right?
like I'm just not giving her the answer she wants. She's like, "Honey, just put your dad on the phone." I'm like,
That's
"Whoa,
what I
hey, no,
Wow.
I am the daddy here. Please, trust me. I can help you."
All right, that's 1-on-1.
The Arborek are eternally indebted to you, Muat, for smiting our arch enemy carrier.
No problem, man. I'm not done yet, though. I gotta get the planet.
Killing the
Wait,
carrier is
Sorry, are you
enough.
going after...
The planet would be even
no,
better.
Three infantry. Okay, never mind.
You know what Blue should have done? He should have built 2 fighters instead of 2 ground forces. To be honest,
Yeah.
Yeah, so landing there in Raron.
that fight against the fleet.
Are they all landing on Raron?
Yes.
All right. All right, start a combat.
I can go ahead and roll.
Yeah. All right, Zane, take 1 hit. And Raron is Muat's.
Alrighty then. Now she just needs to find some
Alright,
place to
and it's
bombard
Mike's
some
turn.
nerds.
Yeah, that could have been a great opportunity in general.
Yeah, for Warstones and
If that was only possible.
If only she had Magmus reactors, that otherwise useless tech.
Mm-hmm.
If you just took it without any other stuff.
I forgot. Should I go ahead and flip over Aviator's cards just in case they drop?
The last thing you said?
Does it
So
still do that?
you just want to take it and not
no.
give
He's
me
fine.
anything for it?
He's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
Well, that's why I'm talking instead of just taking.
That's only if you like load up the
Yeah,
game
so like what
from a save and no one else is
are
in
you
here.
off?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. So it's worth 1 resource and a text. I could give you 2 trade goods for it.
Speaking of
Hey
which,
guys,
is this?
this is Andrew. I just had a power outage.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so I'm talking to you through my phone right now. Yeah, it's not coming back on right now.
I just noticed
Yeah.
that you're not on.
Yeah, so I'm just talking to you through my phone right now. Maybe take a 15-20 minute break.
All right.
Is it
Now
better?
we're good.
All right.
Yeah,
I
we're
almost
so
need
much
to turn
better.
my fan on. It's getting kind of warm in here.
Hey, that's cool. We don't have bugs here.
Or other Floridians.
All right, I'm back. So I don't know where we're at right now, but let's.
We need promotes, and it's Yellow's turn.
Well, we
And
need a
yellow
big
hunter.
we need a big 1, 2, 3 from the huntsman.
Yeah, we are doing some ground combat.
Combat has happened, the flying speed was played, and then we were told to wait.
All right, great. All right, perfect. Well, let's do it. If anybody has any start of combat cards to play or start of invasion even.
No cards.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and roll them.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, here we go.
let's hope YouTube does not find that. All right, that's a
Ooh.
hit.
One hit.
Mike, take 1 hit.
Yep, another great start. Okay. Die. Moving on.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Yay.
So he smoked him.
Yeah, he did.
All right, 1 and 1.
Damn it. Spoilers for the next
Yeah,
game, dude.
Active animators revive one. I'm going
I
to
see.
drop.
I have to cut that shit out.
And I am going to copy gravity drive.
Finally gets gravity drive.
Oh, can we get? Oh,
And that's my turn.
need to turn the turn thing on.
Hey, Matt.
Kitty.
All right, I'm flipping warfare.
All right, warfare is flipped. Go ahead and remove your token, and if anybody's doing the secondary, let me know.
So, Necro, you said you're leaving this system, right?
Well, next round.
Yeah.
I am, yes. And now that I have gravity drive, it's going to actually be a lot.
You're welcome.
So you can go for well on this round and secure some research outposts.
All right, Andrew is following. Katie's not. Jim is not. Mike and Chemist, are you guys following warfare?
1 second, I'm deciding.
Cool.
Wait, following what? What
Yeah,
happened?
I think I'm going to follow.
Warfare, yeah, no.
All right, Mike is following. Chemist is not.
Oh, that scoreboard is
Yeah, it's a lot of low numbers.
a bad thing to see. Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, we just
I
we
know,
just
yeah,
got
you had like what, an hour and a half off.
Yeah. And it sucked too because it felt like we were just kind of starting to get a little bit of momentum going into this round, and now.
I'm going to play war effort, giving me a cruiser.
All right, sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right.
It's weird just being a spectator. Haven't had this for a while.
Well, Matt, feel free to. You announce a lot of windows that I don't really care to announce, and I don't know.
Well,
Maybe we should
I've
be more.
stopped even doing the sabotage windows. Honestly, I've really
Oh, really?
I've really chilled out on my windows. I basically announce the combat windows, and that's about it.
Yeah. See, I don't even do all of the
It's actually in my
specific.
turn now. Done.
I mean, the group I just had was like all professionals, pretty much. Like I didn't have to do any. I didn't have to run that game at all. It ran
Sorry,
itself.
don't forget, if you leave Dalbutha and Zihan, I will give you some commodities. Since it's been a while.
Been a
Yeah,
while.
that is correct. I am.
Sassy.
It should be soon.
Just make sure I give them to you before you go, because otherwise we're out of trading range.
Not true. He'll still control the planets.
Fair enough.
All right, Jim.
I have to update my.
I will use diplomacy on Aaron M. Mir.
All right, perfect. Which hex?
Aaron M. Mir.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed it. All right, so everybody place a command counter from your reinforcements on Airnam Mir, and let me know if you're following the secondary.
You know, I feel like Sardak should have warfared Sakulite Blazar, and he should have just gone for Nestafar.
But he had everything else locked down before, I think. I think that was a problem.
Yeah. Wait, what did he use warfare on? What the heck?
He warfared his home system after he had already activated it to build out of, which I was confused.
So did he
But
not
then
take the token off? Because there's still a token there.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
Sardak, when you used warfare, where did you you removed it from your home system, didn't you?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just put it back in the home system instead of Aeronam Mir. That was.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah, that would have been worse for you if you did that.
Yeah, that diplomacy just made it impossible for him to take that system back.
Okay, so we had Green and Andrew and Chemist both followed. Looks right. Looks good. Yep.
Time for another cough drop.
I'm gonna do politics.
All right, politics. I'm going to deal you. Or are you keeping the speaker token?
Katie, is there any way I could give you, say, a trade agreement to get speaker?
Say no. Trade agreement's worthless now.
This is Jim.
Take a political
Yeah,
secret
that's
or
right.
something. Take something fun.
Yep, that's blue.
I don't know, man. I really want it.
There's also that.
What strategy card do you need to pick?
I think she's gonna just tell your tree hugging ass.
Yeah. So you'll. I don't know. It's just not binding if I just tell you what I'm gonna take and you say you're not gonna take it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, right. I mean, you're absolutely correct. It's not binding, but I mean,
He has been true to his word.
it would help to know that there's no conflict.
Okay. Do you want to go talk about it in a different channel?
Yeah. Real quick, we can figure this out.
All right.
Hey.
Well, Matt, so how did you feel about your game?
Yeah. So.
Great. I mean,
I kind of want to take
ran away with it.
leadership
Right there.
because
Yeah.
I've been.
He had it.
Wait, guys,
Counter-Strike
wait!
this
Don't
whole-
talk about the game, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have been too. Hold on. I don't think I want to take leadership. Let me think just one sec.
Trying to figure out who all.
You know what's weird is my cat is actually
Yeah, I mean,
watching the game.
I think I'll.
Yeah, that is weird. You're right.
warfare, if anything. I'm not going to take leadership. I'm not even going to bother with lead from the front objective. It's just, it costs
Did you
too
figure
much
out
to
how
spend those
Twilight
command
Imperium
tokens. I'm going
works
to
or
try for everything
something?
else.
You figuring it
So,
out?
I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not going
Figured
to
it
take
all
leadership.
out.
You know, if you believe me, that's up to you.
Right.
I have yet
so,
to.
okay.
Yet
Let me
to
go back and look
go
at the board.
against.
Well,
Yeah,
this
sure.
is the,
Yep.
All right, so yeah, I agree. You haven't yet gone against me. However, it just, yeah, like at any moment you could just decide to do that. But I think it's okay. We've had a good relationship up until this point, and I would give you
So you'll
speaker
go
for
flagship?
a trade.
Oh,
Matt, you're just straight up
I
making
can't
fun of someone's
give you that
action
trade
No,
right
it's-
there.
this
That's
turn.
what you just did.
Like,
That's
I
what you just
absolutely
did.
need
And it's
that
recorded,
this
so he's
turn.
just gonna hear that.
I
Well, I
did
can
it.
give you
I
my
did
trade
it to
agree.
the British player in our game too. He
Okay.
analyzed my pronunciation of something specific.
Cool.
That's not
Thank
how
you.
it's pronounced. I was like, well, this feels, apropos of being scolded on
Thanks,
pronunciation by a.
Instead of fighting
A Brit.
very close.
So she just
All
wanted
right,
to,
and they're back.
Yeah, they've
Okay,
agreed to sell speaker
so
token for a trade
I'm
kit.
going to give
And Jim is
speaker
going
to
to
the
not take
arborec
leadership so that Katie can take it.
All right.
in exchange for a promissory note.
Oh shit, did it change to a promissory
Yeah,
note?
I think it should be in your hand.
It is, yep.
I guess it did.
Then I get some action cards. Yes.
All right, and I've dealt you your agendas. Who was all using the secondary? I know maybe somebody already said it, but it looks like blue, and I think that might be it.
Okay, this card should go on the bottom.
All right.
And this one can go on the top.
Yay. I love it when things go on top.
All right, very good. And that's it for that. It is now Mike's turn.
Well, I just realized that I have enough command counters to do what I was talking about earlier.
To do the secondary?
No. I wasn't doing a secondary.
Oh, okay.
I was so green. What do you think about Theba in this round?
Doing what? Say that again.
Theba, the planet, which is
I would like it back, and I'm trying to take it.
It's interesting. This is a group that
okay.
is letting
I
the
can
like
use
kind
it
of
to take
posturing
next round
part
and let me
go really late into the game. I feel like they're at a point actually where they shouldn't really be
That would
posturing
be
anymore.
your third
But they're still
tech
totally doing
specialty
it.
plan.
Maybe.
Definitely.
What can you offer me?
Well, I can offer you some money.
Like actual
Oh, that'd be
cash.
6 monies.
Money
Offer you some
and
hunters, some firewalls.
you pretty much already have all my tech.
Well, you're going to get more tech, right? So that's the, and you probably will want at some point to stop sending ships my way.
How about your trade agreement and your ceasefire?
I'm gonna do one card at a time.
I'm aware.
I love how in
You can trade one on
TI
his turn, and I can trade one on my turn.
there's so many stupid rules,
It's technically
Yeah.
non-binding,
and
but
people
I
get so
trust it.
used to having to like correct people's rules, but then it becomes like a badge of pride to know the rules. But you have to make it very clear that you knew the rules. So if somebody else calls a rule out to you, you have to be like, yeah, I know, oh, I knew,
Let's do it.
and like
I was
do it.
Steven was like wanting me to
Fun
stream
doing
like
first.
really late last night, and I
Let's
kept trying to
do
tell him
ceasefire
like, no,
first.
I gotta moderate, and he was like, why do you have to moderate? Don't they know how to play the game? Like, and it was like, no, it's actually very normal that you don't really know how. You never really know how to play the
Sort of
game.
part of the game is that on average players
You
are not.
don't really know how.
at that planet for 1
Yeah,
night.
for instance, I would never
Not
have
even
guessed that
something.
Aviator would be the one that caused us to spend 20 minutes figuring out a card.
Yeah, I brought up that you guys were having a weird rule dispute, and Mantis was like, "Is it the anti-intellectual?" And that one's been going around rules sections for a while. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, yeah,
Really?
it's
Because
good.
I've literally never even seen a discussion about it.
Yeah,
I've
apparently
never
it's
seen
like
that being a
today
question.
or yesterday only or something. I'm not sure.
All right, Zane. Great Zane. Billy
Man,
Zane.
Green, you really mucked it up here, okay? Because now I have nowhere to go from Delbooth and Zezza.
How did I muck that up?
Well, I was gonna go to Thibba.
Then you should have said something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had ample opportunity.
I assumed you'd be going back to your place, not to there. I had no idea.
Back to your place.
Yeah.
I'd assumed we'd be going back to your place,
Okay,
baby.
wait, no, I have one place to go.
I mean, the offer still
that's-
stands, but
That's what happens when you make assumptions
Sorry.
like that, man.
I had no idea.
Or just stay put.
This is just their first
Nah, he
date.
can knock me out of there at this point. I have to leave.
Shouldn't be assuming so much. When who's just had Mechatol and not taken Imperial,
You go all
but
Leroy
also
Jenkins
people have just let
to Aaron and Mir.
let him keep Mechatol, and now he has
I
Hegemonic.
was going to do that.
Yeah.
So like, I kind of think eventually he's going to plop a bunch of stuff down there, and then it's going to be like, I have Mechatol, and I wonder
Make
what's
it the
going to
Loto,
happen.
right? Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
He needs
Yep.
to do that this round.
I mean, I think he could have done it last round. I might be wrong though.
He didn't have hegemonic last round.
Okay.
But yeah, if he builds a bunch of stuff this round, because that could be 9 resources that he can spend plus starving tools. Like that's pretty big. That should be enough to fight a single, undefended war sun.
Yeah.
If that's what comes in. So red does have white ceasefire, I believe. Let's see if he uses it.
All right, space combat window.
I got my anti-fighter barrage. I don't think you're bringing fighters, are you? Yeah.
Guess not. All right, he's just counting on his ground forces to win that.
Okie dokie. Let's roll.
It's probably a good bet. He does have a couple resources or influence to burn.
That's a hit.
All right, take a hit.
Anti-fighter barrage, don't see that often.
Did he take out that fighter for anti-fighter barrage before he rolled?
No.
What is going on?
You rolled 2 fighters, white.
Okay,
think.
I take a hit on my carrier, and I
Wait.
plow my destroyer into
Did
your...
he just re-roll? Did you
I
roll
don't-
2 times, white? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, I
as to
rolled.
what happened.
So I accidentally rolled my 2 fighters, but I lost one to the destroyers.
Okay,
to the
so you just
fighter
re-rolled the
barrage,
whole
so
thing. Got it, okay.
And I slam my destroyer into your carrier.
All right.
That's
Slam.
hot. That's hot.
Super slammed.
All right, this concludes that combat.
Alright, man.
Oh.
It's time to build a bunch of junk.
Wait, Green, I forgot to take your thing. If you don't want to give it to me, that's fine. But I forgot to trade the thing. We can still do it.
The trade goods? Or the commodities, rather?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was letting you do combat before I brought that up so you don't get distracted.
Alright,
Just
good.
take 2, and I'll just discard 2. Got him?
I gotta say, trying to schedule
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
him.
games for Australians is like the worst nightmare on the planet.
What
Not
did you
just
say about
'cause-
Australians?
It's really hard to schedule games for them because if I tell them, like, at 2200 UTC on February
Okay, then I'm
15th,
going to take
that's like 9 a.m.
finally
February 7th. Like, it's
Zihan and
they have to like
Uther.
account for a day change and a time change and it's just a mess.
Everyone should just be in America.
Yeah, everybody should just move here.
Yeah.
It's melting pot, baby.
Graveyard doesn't return the control tokens, does it? Only the plastic.
Hey, this. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think it's only plastic.
Control tokens are infinite anyway, though, right?
Yeah, they're infinite, so it doesn't really matter.
Tell that to my OCD.
Anything really infinite? Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, cool.
Well, I'm gonna transit diodes real quick.
Real quick,
Just
just real
a
quick.
quickie.
It's a quick transit.
All the way to the other side of the galaxy somehow. Via magic.
Doodle doo doodle. Doodly doo. We have a full game tomorrow.
Okay.
As of right now.
I will.
Oh, good.
Even if it sticks.
Good, because if it doesn't happen, I have to go to a football party. So.
Oh, wait, so Root, you're going to be here?
Yes, sir. I'm here this Sunday.
Perfect. Perfect. And Matt, you're not, or are you?
I'm not.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Well, with me and Root's luck, none of them will show up.
Right. I mean, I should be around at the start of the
Passed.
game, so I can help make sure people get in.
All right, Jim passed. Katie.
Okay, just a sec.
Hey, actually, is there a way I could get 15 minutes and you guys run the game for a little bit?
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, you're here. There's three of you.
Yeah,
There's three of us.
Where are we at? I've not been paying attention.
So we're actually towards the end of this round. They're starting to pass. It's now Katie's turn. There will be a lot of passing because most of them don't have any tactic pool left or very little.
Yeet.
So I'll just be passing and then the status
Yeet.
phase.
I can
All right,
handle
you
it, I
good?
think.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm not taking any
Okay.
notes.
I haven't been. I've been taking shit notes. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at notes. I'm trying to
I'm
get
gonna
better.
activate my home system and
Hope
build.
you can
Alright.
remember that when we try to record an episode.
I think I can. I think I can remember the game pretty
Yes.
well, though. I have a good memory. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick shower because I am very stinky.
Hot.
All right.
Oh, he didn't promote me.
That's all right. He'll be okay.
She's building in her home system.
Seems that way.
All right.
Yikes.
3. Yoink. Hey everyone, Hunter stepped away, so I'm going to be moderating for a bit.
Hi, Matt.
Hello. Transit dies. Hey everybody, it's transit dies.
And what button do you push to break up a 3 into singles?
R.
Cool, thank you.
Is there a way to do the opposite, like turn a
Nah.
1 into a 3?
I'm going to pass.
If only. Necro passes. Zany.
Pass.
Zany passes. Chemist.
A new narrator.
Yeah, here I am. Look out. I'm louder than Hunter.
I want Chemist to just build so much junk on Mechatol.
But are you
He has
funnier than
forever.
Hunter?
Ever. But I'm smarter than Hunter, so that's all that matters.
Wow. Shots fired. Pew
Yeah, he's
pew.
not here to defend himself.
Seems like that's the only
So,
time you take shots at him,
Necro.
dude.
Yes.
I've got some ships on Mechatol that clearly aren't going to survive much longer.
Hmm.
I can throw them your way so you can
No.
fight them for tech.
Hegemonic that mother.
I mean, you still need to give me your trade agreement from
Does he have it?
before.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Still waiting on that.
Needs to build 10 resources worth of stuff there.
Right.
Man.
What are your objectives?
Oh,
I wish I
but
could touch
if there's
these
anything,
things.
if you can throw me a trade good or two, I can throw
Oh, yeah,
one
I
of
don't
my
remember
Mechatol
what he
ships
has.
above
Today was
Quan for you
another day of
next turn.
First two
No,
objectives
let's
were
talk
all
about
tech.
next turn.
Yikes.
That's what helped seal the deal for L1. To be honest, players can talk about all the other stuff, but it's like, yeah, he was
I don't
passive, and it was
necessarily
passive
need a
objectives.
hegemonic
So
trade policy right now, anyway. That's the only one I could get from you.
All right, it's worth a shot.
Just save the command counter.
Just build, bro. Just build.
Our
Build
system's
me an
adjacent
army.
to the system they're in.
Worthy of Mechatol.
No, they're not.
The planet is.
no, it's not.
Adjacent to
It
the
is
space.
not adjacent to
No.
its own. Mechatol Rex is not adjacent to its own system hex. For example.
Right.
Oh, his objective is Secrets of the Cosmos, adjacent to things. Yeah, that's right.
My dog's freaking
Sorry,
out.
just seeing who hasn't passed yet.
Be right back. Moments.
Winu and what?
It's just me and Mua. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't change much. Okay. I activate this system.
Let me think. Wait. Just put your ship back for a second. I know
Well,
it's
I'm not
activated,
invading. I'm just putting my ship there. That's all.
That's cool. I'm debating whether I'm gonna play a ceasefire or not.
That would be a weird choice.
I have no intention of attacking you.
What are we messing up here? Because I've had issues with
No intention of attacking
this
me. Okay then. Go ahead.
rule in the past.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
What
just
rule?
dropping the ship there.
Oh,
Three.
you want that secret? Okay, fine. That's
Yep.
cool.
I'm done. I mean, I was going to invade something, but I don't have enough ground forces to take anything around me now.
I'm using Starforge.
Best kind
which
of
is
forge.
It's a thing I can do.
Hooray!
Two fighters.
I'm surprised by how long that was sitting there with only one fighter without getting sniped.
Yeah,
I was eyeballing that
Passes
thing
to
hard.
Chemist. What was Chemist's last
What,
turn?
my cruiser?
he moved his
Yeah, the
cruiser
Diplo
into
Rider
Wellon
probably helped.
so that he can learn the secrets of the
Oh, yeah.
cosmos.
Well, no more. You guys are gonna have to fight to get to that guy.
All right, Chemist.
I'm going to activate Mechatol.
Yes. Give it to me.
Nope. Activating Mechatol.
I am hyped.
Flipping Hegemonic. Spending 6, looks like.
Just spending Mechatol. I'm spending everything.
So spending 9.
So spending total of 10 with production of 8.
10 on 8. Flagship? No.
No, flagship would be
Dreads?
a bad build here. Dreads,
So that'll give me a
maybe. But
second
he can
to
build a
just
ton of
build that,
units,
and then
so
I'm
like
done.
a ton of fighters
Yeah, but
would be
he's spending
fine.
10 and he's already done 6 ground forces, so that's
Oh, that's too much.
3. So
Yeah,
he has
he-
$7 left.
I feel like he should be building a bunch of ships and just kill the war sun before it can bombard. But
I'm passing.
80 passes, so it'll come back around.
I don't know. Maybe 6
Chemist.
ground forces
So
will do the
Chemist, when you
job.
finish your build, your turn again. He's doing
Not the flagship.
Yes, after that I'm going to pass.
He's building the flagship.
He's spending one too many.
He had 10 resources, right?
Sure, my math is
Mechatol,
correct.
Barrig, and Sarwing tools.
Yeah.
Should be 10.
You spent a total of 10 is what you spent. And this is 11.
That's 11.
Is that including Sarween?
Yeah. 9 plus Sarween is your 10.
Yeah, he just should not be building.
Yeah, he does not need the flagship.
The flagship is trash anyway.
Two dreads, 4 fighters. I don't know.
Yeah. That would be a good build, in my opinion.
Four, 3, 7, 8, 9. 6, no, wait. Yeah, 3, 7. So that's 9.
Yep. And 8 production. Right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm good with that.
Okay, cruiser, dreadnought, 6 ground forces on Mechatol, and then you said you're passing?
Correct.
All right, that looks like all players have passed, starting with Aviator. Can you claim any objectives? Spending 8 influence. I can't move any tokens because I'm just a wee little spectator, so you guys will be in charge of your own little things over here.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up.
Any secret objectives, Aviator?
Nope.
Okay.
No secrets.
Jim.
I'm going to spend 8 influence with Aaron M. Mir and 2 trade goods, and also score the secret objective, threaten enemies.
Okay, 2 points for Arbo Rec. Really wish I could touch stuff. Katie.
I have 4 cultural planets.
Corner in that market.
Any publics?
That is the public.
That was a
Oh,
public.
I'm sorry, 4 of the same trait. I thought you were referring to the 4 cultural secret. Any secrets?
No.
Okay, Mike. Three tech specialties. No, and
Mike, you're
secret.
muted, by the way.
Sorry. Found research outpost and form a spy network.
Okay, 2 points.
Leadership rider, construction rider,
Tell us what action cards you're discarding.
Leadership rider, construction rider. Continue.
Thank you.
Skilled retreat. Disable and distinguished counselor. Zany, your turn.
Useless in your hand.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and you
useful.
get to
I'm
keep your
going-
sabotage.
And Necro,
I'm
you should
going
be at
to-
5.
I'm going to pay 3 command counters.
Okay, any secrets?
No secret.
Yeah, Mike, you're at 5. Put a token on your secret.
Oh yeah,
And chemist.
I got lazy.
The 2
All the
tech and 2
moderating.
colors, and my secret of having 3 systems, ships in anomalies, near anomalies.
Something like that.
You know what I
So,
mean.
2 points for the Winu, up to 4. That means end of round. What is this, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. End of round 5. You've got Necro at 5. Winu, Yin, Sardak at 4. Arborek, Muwat at 3. You guys can draw action cards. I'm not able to deal them, so let me know when you've drawn your action cards. See, looks like red and yellow.
Discard maneuvering jets. And discarding.
So you just hover over the deck and hit the number 2, right?
That's correct.
You betcha.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh boy.
That's not even Canadian.
No. It was Sarah Palin.
Is everyone else getting their action cards? Wish I could help here, but Hunter didn't.
It's only one action card if we don't have that green tech, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
Discarding morale boost.
Has everyone received their action cards?
Yes.
Okay. Do the rest of your homework. Flip your planets. Hit the get tokens button. Gain and redistribute command tokens. Prepare your units. When you're done with everything, return your your strategy card.
Anyone playing political stability?
All right. I see all the strategy cards have been returned, which means we are at the start of the agenda phase. Someone can pull a agenda for us.
A couple people are AFK. Do you think we could take like a minute break or something?
Yeah, we can take a break until, I don't know, 5:07, 5:06, I don't know, or 06 after for whatever your time zone is.
Okay.
How'd the other game go, Matt?
Fast. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Root keeps getting mad at me because I'm talking about the game, and he doesn't want the spoilers in this video. And he's now typing notes into his little document so that he has to cut it out.
Sorry.
I'm just adding work for Root.
Well, we're on a break. Edit this part out anyway.
Yeah, it's true. Speaking of, I'll be right back.
I promise you I won't play any more DRM.
We haven't gotten action cards yet, have we?
We did. You
Yes,
draw
you
them
have to
yourself.
draw them yourself.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness. Smell them from here.
That was an interesting comment to come back to.
Hey, Mike. Hey, guys, I'm worried about Necro.
Shall we flip the next objective as well, since that didn't happen?
Yeah, someone please flip that for me. Wish I had any control here. Master the Sciences own 2 technologies in each of 4 colors.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that doesn't speed anything up. Anybody even in the realm? I mean, there's a Necro. He's got a lot of work ahead of him. He needs 3 tech
Root,
to do
stop,
it.
talking.
Yeah,
What?
we can hear you, Root.
I have just as many techs as Necro.
But yes,
Root,
Necro
were
is
you
the only one
using
who's
push to
close to
talk?
winning right now.
Oh. Party foul for Root.
Well, I had just, if in his defense, I had like just said it moments before he did.
Not as bad as Hunter's party foul earlier.
Yeah, he told me about
Yeah.
that. It's funny. Is everyone back? Give me a type in back in chat if you're back. I see one from yellow. see a green. That's 2. I see a red. 3, 4, 5, and a white. Okay, hey, if someone wants to grab the agenda, we can flip that puppy.
Okay, Blue, Mr. Jim, you're the speaker. Is anybody going to play Ancient Burial Sites that did not get played yet?
Boom. Zany. Ancient burial
Crazy.
sites. Who is losing their cultural planets?
Pick me. Pick me.
Let's do.
I think Muat's a pretty
I think
valuable.
Winu.
Yeah.
Oh, Muat has the most, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's got?
I'm
Oh,
also tied for last
But I
place.
think we should do. Yeah, I
so-
think we should do Winu.
I lose my 2 cultural planets.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
My-
big yes.
My 3 votes. Ooh. I just got those.
All right, and our agenda is. Everyone will tally up their influence. Go ahead.
Flip it.
Anyone? Minister of Exploration. Who's driving the bus? This is a madhouse. What
Maybe
happened?
the speaker should do it.
That makes too much sense.
Blue, you're driving the bus.
Okay.
Someone
okay.
unlock that card.
I am not playing anything when an agenda is revealed.
We need to properly, or is it revealed for everybody else? Because right now,
when an agenda is revealed. Yep, we all see.
oh, cool, it glitched out for me. That's fun. BRB.
What?
Yeah, I'm not playing a when.
Yellow.
No.
Chemist.
Dope.
Nope.
They all flipped it a million times and then it like locked in place.
Riders. Blue.
No.
What? Rider.
Yeah, just a sec. Yeah, no rider.
Yellow rider.
No.
No rider for me. Green.
Nope. Nothing.
White.
No rider.
Okay. Vote starts with Moat.
Any thoughts from anybody?
I mean, everybody wants it. don't
Everybody
they?
wants it. Yeah.
Right.
So it's a matter of who do we
I don't know
wanna
about
throw
everybody.
our votes at to make sure that person gets it, and what can they offer us?
Somebody who's in last place.
Agreed.
Of course, you guys would agree with that. You guys are adorable.
We're separated by a point. Last place doesn't mean that much.
You guys are so cute.
Dude, we're Muat and Arborek, like 2 of the worst factions.
I didn't pick.
We have to band together. Winter
Wow.
already sold his soul, so you know, not much.
It was all I
Winner,
had to sell
Sardak,
at the time.
and
I had
Arborek.
nothing else.
This is quite a game you've got here. Like mine was low,
Okay, so
but
it seems
was
like there's
not
much negotiating going on.
quite
Well,
to
well,
this
hey,
extent.
Muat. I mean, do you want it? Like badly?
I don't know how badly I want it. I definitely think it's good and would be nice. Like, I have one planet that I want to get back for sure, right?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I mean,
Hi.
I don't see myself taking a
That's miserable.
whole bunch of planets either. So
Oh, it's
That's
miserable,
another,
but
that's another way to
It's-
I'm
do
not willing
it,
to pay
right?
for it.
It's miserable to
Another
moderate
way to
really
choose
willing.
is
without
to pick
having
somebody
any
who we
control
don't think
over
is going to
things.
take like a bunch of planets.
oh right, you can't
Mhm.
move stuff.
Can't touch anything.
That sounds perfect for Winu.
Where are we at? I can take over right now. Even.
They're voting. It's Muat's vote.
I'm gonna vote. I'm probably gonna vote for myself unless somebody else sways.
That makes sense. You should just vote for yourself. That makes
Yeah, I'm gonna put 6 towards myself.
All right, 6 for Muat.
It's Surprise Hunter.
How do we keep track? There we go.
Yin is gonna put 12 for themselves.
How many was it for Mua? Cool.
Yeah, 6 for me.
And how many was for Yin?
12.
All right, and the vote goes to a chemist.
Well, I want to vote for me, but I have the feeling that if I do that, Arborek is just gonna override and make sure Embers gets it. Would that be correct?
Not necessarily.
Yin,
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy.
is there anything I can do for you, or is there anything you can do for me to have me vote for you?
Oh, gosh. You'd have to throw a lot of votes my way. I give you my trade agreement.
That's 2.
Yeah? I mean, yeah, so this
Oh,
one
does
doesn't offer you.
Matt, do you
I'd say
do you
split
have
your votes
any
on someone
of the
else.
no writers buttons saved?
I
So
do,
we
but
could
I'm
get that up.
Anybody
a
want my
guest.
votes
I
specifically?
can't.
Oh, can't sponsor them.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to offer anything.
Can you promote me anyways?
I do. I'll give you my trade agreement.
That's a good one.
But how many votes would that get me?
Oh yeah.
Let's do the math of how many you might need.
Look at that.
Oh, I got a deal for you, Winu. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter
Whoa,
anyway.
that's amazing.
As
It
long
is
as
amazing.
I have that law, I wouldn't be taking your plan.
We'll fix it. Put it in there later.
An interesting offer.
I mean, yeah. That'd be pretty good back scratchy. You could swap ceasefires if that's what tickles your... Oh, I already have your ceasefire. Well, whatever. We could do whatever it takes for you to feel good about it.
I mean, if you give me your ceasefire and trade agreement, I could do that. But
It's
otherwise,
fine.
I'd go with
I'd say,
Ember's
yeah,
offer.
just spend your votes. That's fair.
And so yeah, I'll go for your trade agreement, Embers. But let's see how many votes I'd actually need to throw in to make sure it can't be taken away from you.
Right.
So they just have 13 between the two of them. So I need to throw 7 your way.
Boy, this is a slow vote for a not
Sorry.
important
Yeah.
agenda.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is.
ties. So yeah, I'll throw 8 votes your way for your trade agreement.
Cool.
Nice doing business with you.
All right, so that was 8 votes for Muat.
Yes.
Cool.
Takes them to 14.
All right, Zane, your vote.
I'll put 2 on. I'll
What are Necro's? What's Necro's
Abstention.
secret? Make sure you're not unmuted. But then let me know.
All right, who wants it?
All right, Jim's turn.
Connor, what's Necro's secret?
Yeah, I mean, I want it.
I mean,
It's
I'm not gonna
Spark
be
of
attacking
Rebellion.
You, Jim.
You know for sure that I'm
that
not
sucks.
going to be attacking you.
I guess, yeah, I can't really beat that. I haven't had many secret conversations with you. I
Attack
mean, the
on
money would be used against your opponents. That's all I can say.
Nobody's willing to offer anything.
What the?
Yeah, I'd give you my trade agreement.
Eee, 2 trade goods.
I know, and that's the word on the street.
I think that what we have is worth more than 2 trade goods, Arborek.
Oh wow, wow. So you want more than your previous deals with him all of a sudden?
No, I'm just saying that the existing relationship that we have is better than 2 trade agreements, or sorry, 2 so he shouldn't take that deal.
I mean, I think it's in his interest for not Muad to have it, but I mean, that's his call. And I'd throw in my trade agreement. I know it sucks,
Yeah.
but it's better than
Right.
nothing.
Muat, do you have your what is it? Trade or political secret?
Yeah.
Are you willing to part with it?
Not really. Like, I was going to move out of this system that's right beside your home system.
Yeah, we did
So,
have
like,
that agreement.
you know, if I was upset at you, maybe I wouldn't, and you'd have to take it back.
Ooh, she's threatening. Wow.
I'm just saying, when you're nice to your friends, they continue to be your friends. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I don't feel like this is really worth spending votes anyway, so I'll abstain.
Damn it, man.
All right, Jim abstains, so it goes to Muat.
Yay, Muat.
Nice. I could copy this, right?
Oh yeah, we can copy it.
Perfect.
Making copies. Am I right, guys?
Matt.
Making
realize Hunter came back.
copies.
All right, let's do this again. This was the second, or the first, or the second?
That was the first from.
Wow.
There's one more agenda.
All right, the second agenda is wormhole reconstruction for all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Against each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and one or more of his or her ships.
So real quick, this little thing I put over here, if you just click that if you hit pass, it means you're not doing a when. And as all people click pass, when all 6 have done it, then it resets. If you do decide to do a card ability, it highlights that and resets everybody else. So it's a very fast way to get through all this rigmarole with the agendas.
Where should we
had
put
ours
it?
sitting underneath. I mean, it would take a minute to like put it underneath all of the agenda stuff, but that's where we put ours. Is like we lifted all the counters out of the way and set it down right there.
Can you
Here,
just?
I lifted everything up. Do it. Do it.
Go!
Go, get it in there. Get it in
Yeah,
there.
my finger is clicking.
Hunter, you do it, or anyone. Turn it. Oh, it's upside down.
No, flip it.
Yes, no, that's not the right way. No, don't listen to Root. Root's a dink. All right, right there. And then you have to move the counters adjacent, just like off to the side a little bit for each one. Yeet. Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
All right. So now, yeah, all you have to do is click your pass button, and as each person clicks pass, we move on with our lives.
So pass if you're not playing a card, and then card/ability if you are.
That's correct. And when you hit card ability, it highlights that in green and resets everybody else's pass so that you keep going around until that person specifically plays pass.
Wow, that's great. That's great.
So yeah. So blue passes purple.
This is when also.
Yeah.
So if I hit pass, that's just passing for when,
That's
right?
correct. That's correct. It'll all
Yes,
reset
yes.
once everyone has passed on the when. Yellow, red, green, white. Boom. Then it goes back to blue for after.
All right. Oh, what you
use a
got?
card.
Imperial Rider against.
I'm thinking about which side.
I. Hey
That's
Matt,
the big boy rider.
you should save the game because my cat is getting really antsy, and I'm worried about him possibly doing some subterfuge. He is getting so antsy. Like
Yellow. There's very little that gets locked down.
all right, I need to go get some water so I can spray my cat.
In total?
Get him to calm down. All right, you're being naughty. Okay, you know what happens when you're naughty? Use the spray. You want the spray? Is that what you want? I'll point blank shoot you with the spray. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
4.
All right, Imperial Rider 4.
Go ahead, purple. Also a card.
Wow.
Warfare Rider against yellow.
Warfare Rider against.
Sorry, I'm taking over.
Yeah.
Oh, predict.
Ugh. So now the question is, I don't want to stick around. But...
What do you mean?
Well, if this game's going to end before you're hard out, then I don't want to stay here.
Then yeah, you don't need to stay.
But if it's not, then I need to stay.
I can run it, guys. It's all good.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to put you out, Alec. And,
I mean, I'm here the whole
host
time
of the
anyway.
show. Yeah. I mean, Hunter, your hard out isn't until 7:30 Pacific, right?
Yep, 7:30 Pacific.
So that's
this rider's gonna take
4 hours.
Is that when you need to leave or when you need to be somewhere?
That's when I need to leave.
Okay.
You got 4 hours.
Actually, let me double check that.
I think this game could end in 4 hours. Necro's in a
think it could.
decent spot.
So worth it.
What's that
Yeah.
next
I
stage?
just want to point out that giving a point to the person in last place isn't gonna do that much.
Yeah, but it's gonna move you up to second place.
Brick.
That's really good.
I'm sort of torn here. 'cause
Game 5
I'm
Part
gonna
2 will
put
be
a
up in
politics
about
rider
2
somewhere,
hours.
And either Winu or Nor will put votes on it, probably because they'd like to be closer to
Ooh,
speaker.
politics writer. Dang, this is the writer.
Kind of
legend.
early for that, but
Okay.
I'm wondering if either side is willing to offer something.
Wow. Trying to get an offer to play a card at a rider. That's
Don't give him a point.
it's hot. Spicy.
That's all I got.
Yeah, points are like how you win the game.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dropping the
here's
truth
thing,
bomb.
Necro
Truth bombs
needs
from
tech,
Katie.
and Necro's by far closest to winning. I'm way more worried about Necro getting more tech. Period.
I mean,
That's legitimate.
True.
I agree.
I'm more worried about Necro getting tech than Arborek getting a point, actually. To be truthful.
Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting. Who said wait?
Michael, you're muted again, if that was you.
Necro, you're
No, I'm not saying anything.
okay.
Yeah, because Necro getting it helps him get 2 points as opposed to Arborex 1.
No, but Winu doesn't have it. But Winu doesn't have any blue or red tech. And then I abstained.
You have your faction tech, which he can steal, right?
has
Yeah,
to
but
be-
that's yellow.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't.
it doesn't help him get
Objective.
close to that.
I see. Yeah, I think I'd still need an offer from either Muad or Necro, anything to put it on their side.
I've got a promissory note, but it's not a great one. That's all.
I mean, the only people with red tech are Embers and Arborek, so if he needs them, he has to go that way for them regardless.
Yeah, so we give Muad a dreadnought so that it's easier to be dangerous. All right.
Winu, I think it's your action window now.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So, sorry.
yeah, I've got nothing regardless, so I'm just gonna
All right.
pass it definitely.
It's Zane now. All right, and Jim. Katie. We're close. Yeah. And all right.
Nailed it.
Now voting starts with I guess it starts with Andrew. Nope, abstain. Oh right, because you put in something.
So I get to pick essentially.
Yeah, you get speaker this way, and I've been convinced that Necro doesn't really get a tech. Or Arborek is going to break the tie and put it here.
Yeah, I want to be closer to speaker, so I will vote that way.
So 6 against.
Whatever side's this side, yeah.
And I abstain.
All right. Well, that's going to be fun. He can take some hegemonic trade policy.
Oh.
That's not too insane.
All right, so the against has it. Each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and one or more of his or her ships. Whoa, what was happening with the action cards there?
I drew 3 action cards because of my rider. So I discarded maneuvering jets. I discarded reparations.
Cool.
And
I'm gonna grab my dreadnought if that's cool.
Go ahead, and speaker token is already shifted.
And I'm copying hegemonic trade policy.
what's the result of the actual agenda?
So each
token.
you gotta place a command token in a space that contains a wormhole in one of your ships.
Cool. I still need to get rid of these.
I'm just gonna put your token next to it since I have to flip that card when I use it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So, Michael, you can make a copy and paste that tech over in your area so it's easier for you.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
did already. My bad.
All right, and whenever you're ready, Andrew, we are at the start of the strategy phase.
I need to... Oh no, I don't need to dump any more action cards. Cool. I thought I did. Okay.
Sorry, Matt's back. I'm probably gonna leave here in a minute though. Katie just got off work and I'm gonna shower.
Do it.
Peace, nerd.
Enjoy.
See, that's why I. That's why I was just really excited that to get that shower in because I knew you were rolling up peace out. So I was like, let's do this
so
now.
good.
No.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna skedaddle. Let me know how this one goes. I want to post it in Discord when it's done. The congrats, or Hunter, you can do it too. The like, congratulations to so and so in what slice and what faction or whatever.
Yeah, I'll announce it.
And that's it. If you'll send me the final score, I can add it to Evernoob's spreadsheet.
All right, Andrew takes warfare.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey everyone, Matt's leaving. Good luck on your game. Bye.
Thanks, Matt.
Bye.
Bye, have fun. Don't give them spoilers. I will take Imperial.
All right, Wenu takes Imperial. Zane.
Hey, Arborek.
Yes.
Remember how we made all this talk about speaker and then I gave it to you and you said you wouldn't pick the card that I want? I'd like to take trade. If you feel like honoring that, maybe you would not take trade.
Sure.
That's
I forgot
interesting.
about that. That's kind of funny.
Hilarious.
See what I tell you about plans. Don't make any.
Yep. Two rounds of tech, and he gets that tech objective. Interesting that Katie wanted trade. I don't think she even has her trade agreement anymore. Didn't she give that away?
I don't know. Yeah, she has somebody else's trade agreement though. So it'll be another one of those. That's happened a couple times actually.
Yeah, it has.
All right, politics. Okay, let's do the order.
Oh yeah.
Speaker.
It'll be. Oh, here I need to.
I got it.
Here I'm gonna fix the.
Got white and got yellow. Then we have purple on trade. Then we have red, green, and blue's last. Nope. Green's last. Lol.
I am gonna clean up this area.
Does it feel like it takes a lot of work to moderate all these games?
It does for me. Matt is a lot better at it, but I'm not great.
What are you talking about?
It's like you have to pay attention to everything. We just have to look at our stuff.
Alright, I'm activating.
Matt, you're still here?
No.
The Skype call.
Yeah, they were just talking about how hard it is to moderate, and I was just saying that you're really good at it, but I'm bad at keeping my head in the game.
I think Arborec's in the bathroom, so I might have to wait.
To the loo.
Well, he will come back to a fun surprise.
I sent out another email yesterday to like the 20 or so people.
I don't
that still
think
hadn't
that's a
responded,
surprise.
just being like, listen, here's all the dates. Pick one. Just
Maybe
tell me
this
when
early
you
it's a
are
surprise, I don't
available.
know.
And so far, it's been working pretty well. We'll see when it starts.
Okay,
to
I'm just
crack
gonna be
down, so-
moving around some fighter tokens, but everything should be fine. Like I'm gonna take these 5 just because it has the tokens, and I'm gonna move 1 back over here.
Yeah, just making change.
We trust you.
Need to message RoboFish sometime, see if we can get his stuff.
And then this ground force has to come because he's in the sky. And then this guy can hang out, and then
So I realized when I moved over to take Del Booth, I had to move this fighter that was in Barrack Lirda. Should I move that now, or do you want me to go scrap it?
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna record
Wait, where is it?
blurb. For
It
game
was
6 and
here.
get that.
It should have moved with
Exporting.
my carrier when I moved out of this system. I just
So bye,
noticed it was
boys.
still there.
I'm sorry, it's been too long.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So yeah, drop it. Okay.
Those little fighter tokens are hard to see some.
Yeah,
especially
I agree.
especially on the green planet.
Yeah.
No biggie, just making sure.
Okay, this is what I'm doing. The I originally moved the infantry from Lazar, but I'm instead moving the infantry from Sakalog. So 2 infantry and 2 fighters from this system, and then 4 fighters and 1 infantry from this system, and then that should be full capacity.
I see 6 fighters. Is that right?
Yeah,
7,
there should
actually?
there should only be 6 fighters.
Yeah, there's 3,
Yeah,
4,
5
5,
on this
6.
One here.
Looks good to me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
looks
right,
great.
right.
Oh, Jim, are you back? Jim's back. Jim's back.
I am here. Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do this. This is the start of combat, so if anybody has any cards to play, go ahead and play them. If not, then let's roll die.
Are you playing a card, Sardak?
I am not playing a card.
I will play a card.
Okay.
Let me think for a moment about which one it's going to be.
Sabotage.
must have a lot of choices. There we go. All right. Getting out of dodge.
I will play skilled
All
retreat.
right, skilled retreat. Let's do a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right, retreat.
Okay, let me think about which of these two options I'm going to use. Yeah, I feel like making things interesting.
I do like interesting.
You have 3 infantry and 1 dreadnought, that's right?
Yeah.
I would just take the ground forces. Cut your losses, go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't trust my rolls. I gotta get the hell out of there.
Are you there, Hunter? Or are you dead?
Sorry, I'm sorry. What's going on?
He has decided to bring his ground forces.
All right.
His skilled retreat. Journey.
So All right, so now, here we are. It's invasion time for Sardak. All right, very cool. And now it's Mike's turn.
Very excited. Oh, nice. All right. Prevents the Van Hog from getting funky, at least easily.
All right.
Yeah, he really needs to launch an attack against purple.
Yeah, that's actually great. That's actually really smart.
Yeah, I like it.
I think I'm gonna pop trade.
Then I will take your commodities as per the trade agreement.
Okay, go ahead and grab them, and I'll take my trade goods, my 3 trade.
It's 4, yeah.
Muat, maybe
So
you don't
you get 4.
Maybe Muat does not get their commodity.
Wait, what?
Windu, are you going to use the Muat trade agreement?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, so
I thought...
you get 4. I get 3 trade goods though, because that's the first thing that happens on trade. And then I'm definitely refreshing Arborek. Anyone else? Okay, so I'm just going to refresh Arborek and use their trade agreement. Oh, I dropped it into one of your ship bags. Sorry about that.
All right, cool. So is anyone doing the secondary voluntarily of trade? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Peace is held. Everyone's holding it.
Building at home. You guys can wait for the build or whatever.
Go, 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 go. I'll just leave it up to Chemist if you want to wait to see his build.
I don't care.
Cool.
No one even tried to kick him off of Mechatol. What a
His
day.
build does not affect my turn.
Can he score any Publics?
Yeah, it's
He can
Arborac
sway the
next.
council pretty easily.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. That's true.
I'm thinking for a moment.
Oh. Whoops, yeah, sorry, I missed that. It's Jim's turn.
So with
Yes.
6,
He has no
Sarween and 5,
no
I get
tech skip
2
planets.
cruisers and 4 infantry.
And he's not really in any position to corner the market. Unfortunate.
I can build 8 things. So I'll spend 1 more.
What's he gonna do? Not that. Okay. Getting antsy, man. I want some action.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna activate a Biz Freya and build with my warriors.
Yeah, with your warriors.
I'm gonna pop Imperial.
All right.
Otherwise, I'm dumb.
So you get a Mechatol point, first of all, and can you qualify for any public objectives?
Yes, spending 8 influence. Just figuring out how to best to do that.
True. If he holds on to Rex, he can just
Happening
hedge him on the
again.
trade policy, which is pretty huge.
No, it's not.
It might actually be worth spending Dalbutha and like Winu or something to keep Mechatol.
Might be.
Just Hunter, to let you know, I'm spending Nestfar and Tarman for 4, plus Sarween makes 5, and with that, there's going to be 2 infantry, and then with the remaining 4, let's see, I've got 3 more production.
Yeah, trade goods. I might have spent a couple trade goods instead of Mechatol, but meh. What do I know?
I won't spend Tarman. Instead, I'll just have 4 total, so that's 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
Sounds good. All right, now who all would like to do the secondary of Imperial?
I spent my encounter, so I'm ready for it.
Oh, I see. Red and yellow are already following. Okay, cool. I'll deal.
Thank you.
At this point, there's no other objectives I really can realistically score. Just FYI.
He's not wrong. Like, what 2-pointers would he even hope for at this point?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Cool. All right, so after Chemist, we've got Zane.
Leadership.
Would you pass the turn, Chemist?
Now that you told me to, yes.
Nice. All right, everybody let me know how much you're following for. How many tokens? Thank you.
Follow for
Pilgrim wants to know if you're streaming topless.
Wait, who?
Pilgrim. In the Discord channel.
Oh yeah, he's saying that because he watched my weird stream that I did with my friend Steven last night, where we were drunk and we talked about taking our tops off. But I'm not, and actually, I wish that I hadn't done that last night. Right now,
yeah, I can imagine.
I was doing really good, and now I just kind of hit like a fucking wall.
Build in my home system.
Dope.
Noise. Ooh, the Alistair. Fucking A.
That's 8, 10, 12, plus Serwin, so 11.
It's my favorite ship.
Your favorite ship?
Is the Alistair, yep.
My favorite ship is the Fourth Moon.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right, Katie's turn.
Time for another Starforge.
Giggity. Yeah, I'm really liking Necro's chances to win, but I don't know. I feel like it's still too early to tell anything.
I think it's too early. I don't think that we're close enough.
If anybody wants to follow Warfare, go ahead.
I think his
All right, Warfare.
military presence on the board is stronger than anyone else's.
Yeah, I think that's very true. And he just got an insurance policy, basically.
Yeah. Like the Alistair with transit diodes is just so good.
Okay, so Mua.
Got to actually put out the tokens from leadership.
What is blue gonna do? What is blue gonna do?
Katie, can we talk, please?
Sure. Who's this?
This is Yin.
Okay.
Katie, what the fuck are we gonna do about Winu and Necro? Like, you take one and take the other, but I don't know how the hell. But like, they're coasting.
Yeah, so one of my plans is to take back my tech planet from
that was
Necro
so funny
for
to me,
sure,
just the
but
tone that he said
I
that.
haven't really thought much further
Katie,
than...
can we talk?
Like, I couldn't freaking believe that Winu let Necro take that freaking tech planet. I couldn't believe it.
Well, and I let him take one of mine too, but there really wasn't anything I could have done about it to stop him from going there, right? But he only had one other one when he took mine. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I can push into Necro. It's just that he can get tech from me to help him with that 2-pointer, you know what I mean?
He's going to get it. Just regardless, he's going to get it
Yeah.
because he needs anti-mass and he needs 2 reds. So
Yeah, I have all of the above.
So the other thing I want to offer is, do you want to do a support swap? Is the other thing. Just keep it in mind whenever you want, whatever. Probably sooner rather than later.
Like,
But
are
I'd
we
rather...
adjacent to each other anywhere?
Don't think so right now. No.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if either of us attacks Winu or Necro, I kind of want the other to go after the other. Because Sardaknor and Blue, they're boned. They're not doing anything. Winu is just going to sit on his laurels, and Necro is just going to sit down and just chill out because he's been quiet the whole game. He hasn't done a damn thing.
Yeah,
We've
so
just been
I
giving it to
think
him.
if we're gonna do this, it's gonna have to be me going for Necro and you going for Winnow, because I don't have any real strong.
That's easier for me because
Yeah.
I'm getting a ton of ground troops. I'm hoping that's why I got Warfare, is because I'm thinking I could probably take Mechatol Rex.
If you take Mechatol, then we're adjacent.
Okay, well, worst
Yeah.
case, we're in the council, but he's got that green cruiser there, and I'm just lifting up the Rift token to make it look like I'm talking about
Yeah.
the
No, I
bus
see,
going
I
after
see it.
me.
Yeah. You're gonna take the cruiser. You're so
Well,
tricksy.
I have to. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to Welland next, but yeah, my goal is next round to go to Mechatol, or yeah, is to position myself to either go to Necro or Mechatol. So if you're cool with me going to Mechatol and you're cool going to Necro, fine. But
I don't have plans for Mechatol. There's just like
I
a
don't
lot
either.
of ground forces there.
I could probably take him if I bring enough. Anyway, he's gonna build a ton, so we're boned, but whatever.
It's cool.
All right.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll see about the support trade when that like becomes a thing that's possible. But for now, for sure, I'm gonna push on Necro. I mean, that's the only way I can go anyway, right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna use tech.
Oh, very good. All right, tech time. Let me know if you're doing the secondary.
So they basically discuss forming an alliance
I'm
to
spending 6
try
to
to
buy
stop
2
the Winu and Necro,
anti-mass and
potentially
gravity drive.
trading support for the thrones at some point. It's all very nebulous and
I'm following.
nothing cemented.
With a planet and trade gift. I'm going to play an action card. I'm going to play Reactor Meltdown. There's only one valid target, which is on Starpoint.
That's not true. Oh, I guess if Green's playing it, that is true.
Sabotage. 3, 2, 1.
Mother forker.
Okay then.
All right, that reactor is melted down.
I bet there was a virus in the software.
Ah,
He's got jokes.
all
I'm
right,
building on
Zane.
my home system.
They can steal tech, they just don't know how to fix it.
They didn't download the help file with the rest of it.
Wait, so did Winu you get reactor meltdown? Is that what happened? Winu got yeah, but yeah, what I mean is that he drew it.
Okay, I'll play politics.
Do you want to negotiate at all about who gets that speaker token?
Yeah, we can talk about it. Anything specific in mind you have to offer?
I have some promissory notes. My trade agreement is worth 4.
It's true.
Yeah.
And we could make a similar deal that I made with Arborek, where we can go chat and you can let me know what it is that you're looking to get, and I can see if maybe I don't pick.
Well, to be honest, at this point, I don't really know what I'm going to need, so that will have to happen later.
Well, it's a non-binding deal, no matter whether you tell me now or not. So
Sure.
I could say that I won't take what you're getting.
Yeah. Anyway, I assume you're not going to want to give me your ceasefire, right?
Oh, I can't because I don't have it.
I still don't have it. Well, no, I'm just going to keep the speaker. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I get my 2 action cards, or do I draw them myself now?
I guess you have to draw them. Hunter seems to be asleep at the wheel.
I'm so sorry. What's happening now? Sorry. I'm looking at this other thing that is happening with the audio from the other game. Okay, so who is all following politics?
Do you want me to draw my cards, Hunter, or are you going to deal?
I got it.
Okay. So I need my 2 for playing politics. Thank you.
All right, and yeah, if anybody else is following, let me know. Whew, whew, whew.
Okay. So this one goes on top.
Right on.
That one goes on top. The one that's on the table. And this one goes on the bottom.
Cool, cool, cool. Katie's turn.
All right. Starforge.
Just cranking out those fighters.
All right, Starforge for Katie. Next is Andrew.
One moment.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
I moved my microphone. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yeah, so that's 1 dread, 5 infantry, and 2 fighters.
Very cool.
You got
Yeah,
6
I have-
tokens there?
No, I'm working on it. No, I have capacity in my space dock.
Oh, but you're still limited by plastic, so I think you're in excess of
I'm
your
not,
production.
No, I have dock 2.
Right, so you have 8. You can produce 8 things, right?
Yes, so that's
Yeah,
1
he's
dread.
got the count right.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it wrong.
Hey, Necro.
I think he's AFK.
All right, it's now Jim's turn.
Yeah, I had a question I wanted to ask Mike first.
All right, Mike is back. Mike, Jim has a question for you.
What's up?
Do you have those goods you got there?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Sorry, I said. I mean, maybe we should just do this privately, real quick. It'll be quick, I
Okay.
promise.
Yeah, do you guys want to drop into the secret conversation room? All right. They're in the secret combo.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah. Hello.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey. I really want those 4 trade goods that you have.
Okay.
Is it like even negotiable, or do you like really need them for something else?
No, I don't need them for anything else. So what do you
Okay.
have in mind?
Well, the problem is that we're not neighbors, so we'd have to fix that somehow. It's hard to see any way we could become neighbors.
Well, there's Loader, which has a
Are
white
you?
shift that.
Yeah, I mean, are you
gives me-
planning to attack Lodor this turn?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily this turn, but this round, yes.
Okay. Okay. I don't have any good way to stall, so I really can't.
Well, I can go next round. Sorry, next turn. I don't mind, I think. But the question is, what do you want? Well, what can you offer me?
Oh, right. We should make, yeah. Well, the only thing I really have left is support for the throne.
Okay. I can see how that could make some people angry and put a big target on my back. But are you prepared to give it away for trade goods?
I mean, is
What's
there
happening is
any
that
other
blue
little
really,
thing
really
you might
wants
be
the
able
4
to add?
trade goods that yellow has.
Well, so a little thing I could add is my political secret. I'm out of my other.
Yeah, but I don't think that does anything for Necro, right?
Well, it does. It blocks my galactic threat, blocks any riders I could play.
Fair enough. I don't know. That's not that appealing. You know what? Let's forget about it. I don't. It's going to be too hard to make this happen this turn, I think. I'm going to have to see if I can get it maybe do it next turn. So I'll try and come back to you next round. That is, if it's still relevant. So thanks.
Cool.
Man.
Doesn't look like that's gonna happen for him.
I'm just gonna pass.
All right, Jim passes. Chemist.
Going to activate Mechatol. I'm going to use Hedronic to flip Mechatol so I can build 8 infantry on.
I don't
Did
know.
you like step away like 10 meters from your microphone?
Yeah, you're super quiet.
Sorry, I moved my microphone.
That's way better.
Did you hear what I said though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're building.
And that's it.
What did you build?
I'm building 8 infantry on Mechatol.
Okay.
It's my people's home, and I'm not giving it up.
All right, Zane. Oh, Zane passes. Mike.
Okay. And that's my final move.
Okay, we are at the start of combat. Does anybody have any cards they would like to play?
No cards for me.
All right, well, any cards for you, Zane? Zane, buddy. Zane dog.
So, no cards. Sorry.
All right, cool.
My keyboard's acting up again.
No worries. All right, let's roll it then. 2 cruisers versus 1 cruiser. Oh, and also retreats. I should ask that before. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yay, good. I'm glad it doesn't matter.
Huzzah! It's gonna get that anti-mass tech.
Well,
Now it only
technically,
needs
shield
2
holding
reds.
could make it matter.
Yeah, that's true. But well, let's hope that doesn't become a thing.
I also
All
don't,
right.
I don't have a viable retreat path either. I don't have fleet supply.
Oh, I should have seen that. Okay, cool. Well, then it dies. And combat over.
I'm going to copy anti-mass deflectors.
Good. All right, so back to Katie.
Hey. All right. Sorry, I did not mean to make that arrow.
So Necro only needs 2 more red tech for that objective.
Yeah. I'm still going over here, I think.
So I mean, it's either Winnu or Necro gonna win this, because Winnu's just gonna keep.
Don't put that evil on me.
No, I'm saying you're playing well.
Don't
And so is
hex me.
Necro.
I don't think Winnu has this.
So I mean,
he has
as
no
long as the
route to
table
other
agrees on that
publics.
crap.
There is no way that.
I actually think it's irrecoverable at this point, but.
I think Aviator's talking out of his butt.
We're all in the pack together.
If they're allowed to take the strategy cards that they need, then yeah. I mean, if If Winnu gets Imperial, yes, but Winnu's gonna have a hard time scoring anything else unless he leaves, builds a big fleet and leaves Mektal or something. I mean, it'll take him a turn or two to actually get around to getting something else.
Correct. I'm not really a threat at this point.
I'm shocked.
If you let me take Imperial, then that's your fault.
Okay.
I'm still shocked that you let him have Thibba. Like, loss of words.
This is my move.
Okay. Okay, good. So moves over. We are at the start of combat. Does anybody have any cards that you're going to play?
No.
Interesting that she's not bringing a ground force.
And no valid places to retreat to.
Right. So let's go ahead and start rolling them.
So I've got an
Anti-fighter
anti-fighter barrage.
She is going to get her bombard objective, though. So that's nice.
All right, let's roll anti-fighter barrage first.
One hit.
All right, let's do it.
Who's making cereal?
Elena. Elena was feeding the cat, though.
Oh.
I wish I had
Okay,
cereal.
I've got my War Sun, Dreadnought, Destroyer, 2 fighters, right?
Yep. Oh, geez.
That's super satisfying.
Kind of got that carrier.
Fucking rocked.
It's like in pieces.
All right, so are we bombarding the planet?
For sure. Yeah. And I have plasma score.
Nice one, Rook.
Do I have to select that next to my War Sun and my...
No, just do it once. Because it'll add one extra shot to whichever unit you add it to.
Okay, and then bomb.
Correct.
Hope you have that secret objective. That'd be handy now.
I do.
Hooray! I really kind of wish there was something you could get for, like, predicting someone else's secret objective.
Well, you said it, like, as she was bombarding. I don't know if that's called predicting.
Oh, no, I just mean, like, in general in the game. Like, if you can accurately predict what secret someone has, like, before they score it. Like, something. Like a gambling system, I don't know. So I thought I'd had for a while.
You gotta lose something if you're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know, but it seems like a fun thing, because, like, it's always fun to try to predict what people have.
I mean, your reward is, if you're able to predict, your reward is that you're going to deny them that point, right?
Right.
Yes,
like,
because
I
we
could
could
have
stopped that
by
bombardment.
removing this guy from Graal.
I'm confused, actually.
Wait a sec, though. I actually didn't bring any.
She
ground
scored
forces,
make an
so
example of their world.
Do you lose the planet?
Perfect.
I do not know.
No. He keeps it. Mike keeps it.
That's a super.
I put it in the center because I assumed you were taking it from me.
I just got so excited about the bombardment.
Right.
You got what you needed. You needed the objective. That's more than the
The
planet.
planet would be good too. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
But I had a combat with my War Sun, so that was cool. Oh, and I don't get the stupid trade good, though, right? This was a huge...
Because you didn't take it, yeah. It's not a mistake, it's just alternate optimization.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a new path that you made for yourself.
I made the choice. I don't need the planet or that trade good. I'm fine.
it, and go ahead and pass.
Interesting.
All right, chemist. Oh, so what's going on? I quit reading Matt's messages because it was just distracting me.
Yeah,
What happened?
So something's messed up with his audio.
There's not much I can really
I think in
do at
OBS,
this point,
but I don't
so
know.
I shall also pass.
So games 6, 7.
All right, chemist passes. We goes to Zane.
And 9 have no audio.
No, I'm passed already.
They have none at all.
So they have his audio, like him talking, but everyone else is so quiet you can't hear them. Apparently.
All right, now we are to Mike.
Okay. I'll use
Yeah, those videos are
my
probably a
transit
bust.
diodes. A second. The guy from here. So, 2 guys from here. That's 2. I guess that's going to be good. So now, Albion. And for my action,
I thought he was going to go for a War Sun. He's going for Tarman?
using gravity drive.
I guess he has blue text too. Yeah, alright.
And that's going to be my movement.
He should be going for purple stuff first. Take out that carrier through the asteroid field.
I'm glad you didn't.
All right,
transit
so
diodes to Grawl.
there's no space combat, so we're going to go straight to invasion combat. And does anybody have any cards to play?
No, I don't have
No, I'm not playing anything.
All right, cool. We'll go ahead and roll it.
So, reset for infantry. And combat. Oh no. Okay, so 2 hits.
All right, blue take 1 hit, yellow take 2.
Well, that does not bode well for yellow. Oh, he actually already got a kill, so he doesn't care. He doesn't need to take the planet.
Oh, and I am going to... Remember at the beginning of the game how you joked about me being able to steal Magen from 2 people? I'm going to steal Magen.
Look at that.
Wow, okay, so
Damn.
yellow take 2 hits, and then blue take 1 hit.
Oh no. That was a waste.
That's the tar man right there.
Yep, that is the Tar Man. That was fun.
Well, I guess maybe that's compensation for my earlier failures in rolling.
Wait, was there another infantry underneath there?
So
He
did I
only
remove the
had
wrong
4,
infantry?
so I don't know. I think he just wasn't
I'm
taking them
passing.
off the board.
What's this infantry?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I think that should be also deleted. Right?
Yeah.
Blue started with 3, I killed 2. And there is no Daxif.
Cool. All right, so we are, I think, all the way back around to you, Mike.
Yep. Oh, Katie had passed. Alright, time to kill a carrier. A fighter. Easy peasy.
Let me
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
hear what's going on.
I guess he can only bring a dreadnought and a fighter. Ezra be fine. He'll be fine. Just do it.
Man, I'm getting
Yeah, it's just Mike left.
I'm getting some lag.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not. Save the game.
you should be good.
Sorry about that. That is my best option. Sorry. First things first. Flank speed.
Wait.
Okay. Where are
Wait.
you activating? Oh, okay, I see.
Turning
So
it.
yeah. So we got a sabotage window here. 3.
Yeah, please pause the window. Pause the window.
Okay. We'll pause the window. We're sitting in the window.
Thank you.
Sitting, we're looking outside, enjoying the sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Katie, is there something you would offer me to sabotage this business?
I have a trade good. Like, Necro is in the lead and sort of running away with the game.
He's getting tech left, right, and center.
So with
This tech, if he takes my unit, it would give him the 2-pointer.
Do you have shields holding, or do you have skilled retreat? I mean, I could basically use a sabo to help you later, is what I'm getting at.
I have a shields holding.
So if you have a shields holding, then killing the flank speed is probably worth it. Let's see, what else can he bring in there? He can only bring one ship. What would he bring? Probably bring a dread and a fighter.
Definitely.
And then
shields
that
holding and you could
would
retreat.
still be hard.
Does anybody see anything else he could bring?
It's going from this system, right?
Well, it could come from anywhere, but yeah. And I think that's his last command counter. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set.
Oof.
Okay. One more.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh wow.
No
Okay.
way.
Love it. I love that so much.
Okay, so we have another. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep the
Oh my god.
Yes.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay, so that sabotage came out as well. So there we go.
How many flank speeds are there?
4.
4.
Same thing with the sabotages. That was half of them.
Wow. That was awesome.
I think your ships just don't move, don't they?
No, that
He
was
just
flank
doesn't
speed.
get. He just doesn't get flank speed, so he can still use gravity drive to get.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, he
That's
should
what
not
you're
be
doing.
bringing.
Never mind.
Oh, no, the ground forces are a bad idea. If he brought more fighters, then he could maybe.
Oh, he wants to win it in ground combat. Nice.
Oh yes, but no, that is
The one
smart.
little fighter there in the asteroid field.
Like the shield holding is gonna ruin him.
if she retreats, she can take
Oh wait, he's staying here.
the ground force out of.
Oh yeah, she can.
I didn't realize I have 2 tokens. So.
Yeah, he should just not have gone with the ground forces and brought 4 fighters. That's gonna be a mistake.
Token here.
All right, so we are at the start of combat. Any cards?
No cards.
Okay. Katie, any cards?
No.
Okay. Well, is anybody going to declare a retreat or withdraw? I guess it could just be retreat. So.
I will retreat.
Okay.
All right.
Shocking.
If you guys want to go ahead and roll.
So there's 1 carrier and 2 fighters.
Gosh, if he gets 3 hits, I'll be so sad.
Nope. You did take the ground force with you, right?
Yes. No hits from me either.
You have a fighter there that you didn't roll for.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me
Yeah.
just roll for it.
You can also just use the quick roller if you set it to what is it, 8? Or no, your fighter's hit on the 9. All right, retreat those.
Run away!
I'm going to try to land. both planets.
All right, Corny can rescue on. It belongs to the Necro.
Unless Parley, I guess.
I got nothing.
Oh, am I the
All
only one
right.
playing?
Yeah, you are the only one playing Twilight Imperium.
Awesome, I'm going to pass.
All right, cool. We are in the status phase now, starting with Zane. Zane, can you claim any public objectives?
Yeah, I have 2 in 2 colors.
Diversify research, 2 in 2 colors. Very good. Mike, can you claim any public objectives?
Yeah. Corner the market.
Okay, Katie, any public objectives?
I have 2 in 2 colors.
All right, cool. You got lead from the front, Ian? There it is. All right, Jim, any public objectives?
I have nothing.
All right, and last but not least, Chemist.
Nothing.
Okay, so we are at Necro and Winu are at 6. Yin, Sardak, and Mua are right behind at 5, and then Arborek is at 3. Let's reveal that new public objective. It is form a galactic brain trust, control 5 planets that have technology specialties.
Well, fuck that.
Oh my god.
All right, and everyone start doing your homework, clean up all the mess that you've made, and I will start dealing action cards to everybody. Okay, what's the order on action cards? Because we're gonna run out.
Well, I guess this is definitely going at least another round.
Is it speaker order?
I
It's
believe
gotta
that
be-
it should be, but I've been told it's initiative order because it happens before they send back
Somebody's
cards.
if Necro has 2
So
action secrets.
we should just do
okay.
it in turn order. So what the order
right.
is up at the top
True,
right.
action
is fine.
secrets, yeah.
All right,
Surprise
so
win.
still everybody has their roll except for Katie.
Dump my strategy card. I'd like to see action card.
Okay, so we're gonna deal the action cards in initiative order, starting with Zane, and then when we run out, I will have to shuffle. So
I think Muad is the only one without neural.
yeah. Okay. And
I'll
then
just peek in the discard real quick
purple,
before you shuffle.
then red.
And red will have to discard 1 before you shuffle.
Oh, okay. All right, red will have to discard before we shuffle. Thanks for that catch. Actually, I didn't notice that.
That's what I'm here for.
Ooh.
Okay.
And we are actually not going to. Oh wait, we're just barely gonna do it. We're just barely gonna have to shuffle the discards.
Yeah, I think we
actually,
need, like,
by
one
one
card.
card. Three, four.
All right, so that means I could get anything.
All right, Andrew, let me know when you've discarded your action card.
Yeah, I'm still considering.
No worries.
Yeah, you bet. Ah, sucks, man. Maneuvering jets.
All right, cool.
I think I got almost all of them.
All the maneuvering jets.
And then
I feel like I do recall him discarding a lot of those.
All right, so I shuffled and sent the last one to Chemist. So Chemist got a fresh card from the new deck, but only one.
Yep. And it's juicy. I mean, it's crap.
All right, so when everybody's done doing their homework, return your strategy cards, and we can get to the agenda phase.
Woo! Best phase.
Man, I feel bad for Necro. I wasn't able to get that last point, man. Could have been at 8. Oh no, I guess he could have been at 7. He scored a 1-pointer instead.
Could have been. Coulda. Shoulda.
Coulda. Yep. Life is rough.
Life is hard.
Sure is, man.
We're getting closer though with this game, though. I feel good. I feel good about where we're at.
I mean, I don't. No one's gonna score any of these 2-pointers except Necro. Arbrecht might be able to this round.
All right, I see all the strategy cards. Let's do it. It is time to total up your influence, which actually... Oh, wait, no. It looks like people need to do. But I'm going to draw that first agenda. Unless anybody wants to play Ancient Burial Sites. Here's your window. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, I got played, I think, while you were gone showering, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
First agenda is representative government. Oh, I like this one. Law. 4. Players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase. Each player may cast 1 vote on each agenda instead. Against. At the start of the next strategy phase, each player that voted against exhausts all of his or her cultural planets. Boom. All right. So starting with our speaker, do you have any wins? Yeah. That's where it is, isn't it? Yeah. All right, yeah. And in fact, if you just want to click the button so we can just get it all. Yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, love it. Zany. All right. What? It was supposed to know that. Why did it not work?
What the fork,
whatever.
Man? I don't know.
So let's do afters now.
Yeah, still nothing.
Okay. So go. Maybe it's because of the order. All right. Ooh, wow. Ooh, getting a lot done. Get it. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we start voting with Andrew.
So Necro didn't use their dingle. That's cool.
Maybe he knows what's coming up next. I don't remember if he put 2 on top. I don't know.
Does that mean you abstain?
Yes, I abstain. Yes. They're gonna vote for, so that's cool.
I will also abstain.
All right, Necro didn't use his dingle.
I did
No,
not.
no dingle.
Is that
Why
what we're
is
calling
it
it
called
now?
a dingle?
It's a budingle, first off.
Oh, a bedingle. Sorry.
I have no idea.
I voted 8-4.
5 votes for.
Okay, so if I agree that it should be 4, I can just abstain, and then we're.
This is true.
Correct.
Your votes are irrelevant now anyway.
That was harsh.
Yeah.
Rude.
No. I mean, literally, they're not going to matter on the next agenda.
Yeah.
Right.
It actually wasn't that mean.
Oh. Well, I vote 10-4 then.
Yeah, you might as well. You know,
Yeah,
this will be the last time.
Yep, that's what I was expecting to happen.
All right, representative
Should
government
we all
passed.
set ourselves to 1 then?
I can move my own counter, thank you.
I was just showing you that the C meant.
I know.
0.
I wanted to do it 1 by 1.
All right, cool. Let's do another one, shall we?
I don't think I've ever played with this agenda. Voted.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, this happens like
All
half
right.
of my games.
Oh,
Bam.
Wow. This could be
All
good.
right. Shared research law for each player's units can move through nebulae against.
There's only one.
Each player places a command token from his reinforcements in his or her home system, if able. All right, let's start with the speaker. Any wins?
Nope.
Thinking. I might
I.
win. Lock down the home system. Jeez, I guess that's not too bad either. Yeah.
All right, veto.
Something more interesting.
Huh.
Give us that countdown.
Oh.
No.
All right, incentive program 4, draw and reveal one stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives against. Draw and
Oh
reveal
my
one
God.
stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives.
This
All
could
right.
be so huge.
Oh
This could be
All
such a
right.
big game changer.
Is that pass from before, or is that that current necro?
That was from
Yes to
before.
both. It's from before, but also I pass now.
All right, cool. So win. No. All right. Yeah. Oh, it. Ooh. Yep. KD. All right. Oh, why is it doing it again? All right. So afters.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to predict against.
Okay. After.
I vote 1 for.
Nope.
Oh no,
After agenda.
we're doing afters.
I'm just kidding.
That was a good joke. Good bit. Zany. All right. Oh, Oh, back to you, Mike. Yeah, and we can start voting.
Yeah, I don't want to give Necro more tech.
Okay,
Hey,
that's 1-4.
One sec. Yeah, I'm still voting for. Yo, Muat, you want to swap supports right now?
What? Why? How does that
Because
happen?
because screw the rest
It's
of the
yin,
table.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Doodly doo. Cool. I'm just gonna stick that in the point track.
I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it.
Honestly, another 1-pointer would be amazing for the Necro.
Hey, can I get on board with this? Hey, Arbrecht, you want to exchange support of the
All right, well, next to vote is
Bugger
Chemist.
So I realize that's actually very offensive in British English.
And to the
Is
Sardic.
it? Like, really offensive?
What did you say?
Yeah, bugger is quite offensive
Oh.
in British English. Yes.
Really?
Yes. That word.
I swear I've heard people say that to children.
It's not.
Yeah. Well, people.
It's like
Yeah,
saying
well,
fuck.
the,
It's like saying fuck. It has a
English people
specific.
are also more offensive, so it's a
connotation.
double. It's
Yeah.
Like a double.
Yeah, they're just cruder.
Yeah,
They're
the C
very
word over
offensive
there.
in their own language.
Oh, I'm in London, but I'm not British, so I don't.
I-
Good.
That means that you can just say it all the time.
I think it's got
Yeah,
a.
bugger
Like,
off.
it
And,
really
you're
it
not
really depends on
offended
how
by
you use it.
and you're
right? Like,
offending
it's-
other people,
If you just
so
say
it's like you
bugger
get-
off, I don't think anyone's
you get
gonna
all
get
the
super
bonus-
offended. But
So V for victory.
it can also be used
Mon hostie de Saint-Cyboire, colis tabarnak.
in worse ways.
Hey now.
Ditto.
All right, Chemist, voting is at you, buddy.
I guess I'm voting for 1. That's all I have now.
All right, that's 2-4. Now, Zany.
Okay, so Arbrecht, I didn't actually hear your response. So you wanna exchange?
Silence.
Bump you up to 4.
And this is Stardak, right?
Yeah, this is Sardak. And then, you can go do whatever with the Winnu, and I'll go this way.
Well, Sardak, you already have Winnu support.
Yeah, that's why I said you go do something with the Winnu, and I go this way. Or this way? I don't know. Not attacking you, though.
I think he just doesn't want to give you 3
Yeah.
support for this one.
Yeah, but he would get a support for the throne.
Dude,
Hey.
I am. I have 3 points. It means nothing.
Hey,
Hey,
table,
Mike.
table, you need
Mr.
to
Mr.
need to
Negativity
pause.
over here.
We
Okay.
need to
Mike,
pause for a
yo,
second,
Mike.
guys. Hey, everyone,
Mike,
listen up.
infantry
The
tokens.
yen have. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the whole thing just
I just
disconnected.
disconnected. What happened?
Save it. Save the
Yeah,
game.
I
Save
just
the game.
I disconnected too.
There's probably an autosave. We should be okay. Hunter, are you alive, dude?
Just say that the session failed for him.
Oh boy, he might have disconnected. His cat might have fucking chewed through his Ethernet cable or something.
No.
Hold up. I think we'll be okay.
Anyway, what were y'all saying while we ignore the panic here?
It was about support for the thrones, I think.
Well, I wasn't saying anything.
I mean, I'd give you mine, Arboric, but I can't.
Yeah, my save, the save that I have is from 20 minutes ago.
So that's basically the agenda phase. I mean, we know what happened more or less. Well, whatever
I'm
save
gonna-
we...
We all got kicked out.
What the fuck?
So whatever old save we can load, I'm pretty sure we can easily and we didn't
Agreed.
do that much in the last 20 minutes.
Oh, this is not an odd. This is not. What the fuck? Why did it load this fucking shit? God, fucking piece of shit program.
Yeah, now
we can hear you, Root.
Yeah, I know. I know you can hear me. I want you to
Just go-
understand my anger.
This is going on the stream.
No,
Hey.
no. I'll be
Hey.
cutting this out. Hi, Hunter.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
Then we can discuss spoilers then.
So, I don't really know what happened, but my computer basically lost power.
Well, we know this isn't
So
necessarily.
it wasn't like I got
the easiest
disconnected from
kind
the
of
internet. It was like
setting
my
to run
computer
things in,
shut
so
off.
We do want to give you
Oh,
guys
okay.
kudos
Is
for
it turning back on?
setting all this up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't know. You could be on Skype on something else. I don't know. man.
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. So I'm actually. Do you just want to make the game now? Because I'm afraid that will happen again.
So I'll need a new save because my save is a little old. But you should
Oh,
be able
right.
to. You should be able to load an auto save that is pretty recent.
Yes.
So
where would that be?
it should be under when you go to create a game or whatever.
Mhm.
Instead of picking one of the modules, under saves, there should be like
An autosave. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got it right here.
perfect.
It looks pretty good. It looks like it's.
I'm pretty
Yep.
proud of my my no power poem.
Okay,
slash
so
song.
before anybody gets
I
in
think
here,
it's pretty high quality.
okay, it did that mean thing that it likes to do with one player's hands, but besides that, we
You guys
basically
were
we basically
filming,
lost
like, you
nothing.
have recording
Okay.
of what the board state was in case we screwed something up.
Yeah, guys, we're,
Well-
we're fine. We're good. We're good.
Yo,
We Gucci.
Spouse is baking bread
Okay,
and other things.
so-
I'm gonna go sell goods while you load.
All right. Promote me.
Yeah. Promote.
All right. Now I will save. Did I just? No. Okay. God, did I really just do that shit? God,
What
damn it,
happened?
dude. I think it loaded the save that I have instead of. saving
Oh.
yours.
Hey, that's actually more convenient though, because my save had messed up white. Oh,
No,
everybody
it's-
stay out of here for a second. You can see all the stuff.
Yeah, everyone
Getting
disconnect,
out.
please.
I'm logging out. Yep, logging out. Give me a sec. Yes.
I'm already disconnected.
I didn't connect in the first place.
Neither.
All right, so I'm gonna turn everybody's hands over, and then I'll let you guys know.
Is it the
looks
same
looks
name?
like this was just before. No, because then we'll have to do the action card thing all over again. That's bullshit.
What? Oh wait, this is
So-
a bad one.
Well, there's like we would have to do the action card thing all over again, which is bad.
Oh.
So
Wait, just everyone needs their action cards?
No.
Wait, this is a
Can't we just...
hey, this is a different save than the one that I loaded.
I know because I tried to save that game and it loaded the one that I
If it's
I
from before we
remember
drew the
So,
action cards. Yeah, I mean, if it's from before we drew the action cards, I guess they could just do secret conversations.
It's okay. We can just use my
and
load.
then you just tell them.
Yeah,
which
just you're
ones
gonna
you
have to
drew.
reload your save.
Now I
and
have
you're
to
gonna
remember.
Okay.
Save it the
Yeah.
proper way.
I don't know if I
can
can remember what cards I have.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky.
It's all right.
Don't worry about it, guys. We got it. Okay, now let me save this nonsense correctly.
This game is all about overcoming challenges.
Yeah.
Whoever wins truly deserves it.
Can you not
And Mike
not
really wants
flip
this win
every
because he's got it
card
in the bag.
like as a group?
You
That kinda
can
sucks.
you click and drag
It's
like you
never in the
would
bag.
units in an RTS, and like select a whole bunch of
The
things at
person
once,
who would have it in the bag would say that.
and then you can hit the F button.
The person
holding-
who doesn't
while
also
hovering over
say that.
those, and it'll flip all of them at once.
Perfect. That's so easy. So much easier.
All right, stay in here for
Well,
a
I
minute.
think we
I'm
can
gonna
all
try
agree Arborek doesn't have it in the
hosting
bag.
the game and make sure the save is good and everything.
Yeah, I think this is the last time I ever voluntarily play Arborek.
All right.
I love the idea of Arborek, but yeah,
Ar-
it's real tough.
So, I see, Root. So you're loading a new game?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
You know, I mean, with the right objectives, it could have been a little more competitive,
We're gonna
but
have
these
somebody
were
else
just
post it, so
not.
if that for some reason were to happen
not
again,
good for
you
me.
can post anytime.
These
Okay, I'm so
were
sorry.
It's okay. No,
more or
no,
less
it's fine.
most of them.
Okay, we're gonna
One of
go
the
through
main
the house.
things I
So-
would like to see in an expansion is different objectives.
Let's.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to promote aggression, but it's another thing to make the aggression like really, really hard.
Like, what is up with 5 tech specialty planets? Like, who thought of that? And has anyone ever gotten? I guess Necro has like 4 right now, but
Well, the thing is, all the
I'm
objectives
thinking
have to be balanced for any number of players. So like the ones that are really hard in 6 are much easier to do with less players. So
Okay, guys.
that's a problem.
The game is up. The name of the server is just Patreon. It's hosted by me. The password is the same password that we've been using.
You just don't want to say it. Say it.
You can say it, Root.
People could be listening.
It's Hunbun, and I can say it because I'm going to be editing out this whole thing. This whole
love it.
cockamamie bullshit. All of your hands are in decks in front of you. Ugh. What a day.
Yeah. Jeez.
We appreciate you.
yeah, you're a trooper with the cold and everything.
I feel
Alright,
like
and
we
I
have
believe it
incentive
was-
to finish this game quickly before anything else goes wrong.
It was Zany's vote. So I think he was trying to make some negotiations, but it's to you, sir. I'm gonna have to be careful where I put my mouse now that I'm the game master, so people don't know what I'm looking at.
So there were already a couple votes on this, weren't there?
Yes. It should be like that, and it is. It's White's turn.
Okay. My offer of the support of the throne swap will stand forever, but I'm gonna vote against.
Hold on. The two people who Yin and Muad. Do you guys still have your supports? Because it doesn't look like they're on the scoreboard.
I'll put it on the scoreboard, thanks.
I forgot to get my stuff into my.
Brute, could you promote me?
Oh yeah.
So what does promoting us actually let us do? Like, why is that
Copy,
important?
paste, and delete.
Gotcha. I bought TTS specifically for this tournament, so I haven't used it, like, at all.
You're kicking ours, dude.
This is my third game on TTS.
So this necro token should be Muat, right?
Yeah. I don't know who put that there.
That would be a blind aviator.
Can't even tell the difference between us.
I was zoomed right out, eh?
Jim, it's your turn to vote.
I'd like to survey from the highest level of the battlefield, eh?
All right, Katie's vote.
Wow. Okay. This is the last vote, so it doesn't matter.
And sorry, who voted against? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just don't vote against, so Necro can't steal red tech.
He's gonna get it this round anyway.
I'll vote for.
All right, so the fours have it. We will draw one additional stage 1 public objective.
Erect a monument. Spend 8 resources.
Sweet.
That's something I can do.
Yeah, that's bad for the
Something
table,
everyone
to be
can
honest.
do.
That just gave Necro another easy point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
plan.
They really should have thought about that and made it a stage 2.
Finance, trade goods, whatever.
IMO. Alright, well, strategy phase. It is here. It is time.
Okay.
Starting with Mike.
Yeah.
Mike takes leadership. Yin.
So,
Yes. Frick.
I'm just wondering if it would change anything if Necro couldn't take that strategy card at all.
Thinking. It would probably help.
I don't know.
I mean,
Imperial.
the less times he can attack, the better, yeah.
So I'll public disgrace that.
I don't think it's going to make that much difference, though.
All right, public disgrace is out. We got a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right. It was disgraced. You're a disgrace.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes much of a difference either, but I don't know how many more turns I'm going to get to play it.
Takes
so.
diplomacy.
He
Ooh.
wants to win on initiative. Dang. He doesn't even want politics. He wants
Or
to lock
aggression.
us down.
Why would you take
All
the
right,
power?
Andrew.
Dang. I'm surprised by this is all.
So how's he
He's
got
got to
it?
score something during the action phase to do that, though.
So
Yeah, he's got a secret.
Got 2 secrets.
He thinks he can score both secrets. Okay.
Probably unveil flagships. Got to be one of them, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Shit. He thinks he can score
Oh, he's really close
we
to
take his
Master
whole
of
system.
Sciences, actually. That's what it is. Okay,
I
so
think
he's
he
got.
beat us there with his flag.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, and they're probably going to attack his home system, and they'll give him that. It's one of those.
Because I feel like I gotta take Imperial anyway. But that doesn't really help anybody.
Well, if you don't want to take Imperial, I can keep Winnu from getting it.
Do you have his thing?
Yeah, I have his thing.
Would you use it if he took it this turn?
Yeah, I would use it.
Okay. Wow. This is crazy. I should do warfare. This is tough. I can do more damage like this. And I'd probably suggest that you guys leave warfare to Katie.
Well, I'll take Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right. So, everyone's opinion, what's the worst thing to give to Winnu?
But maybe
Trade
the
or
goal,
construction.
since he needs them to
Construction.
attack his flagship, maybe he
No,
is
actually, no,
trying to
don't
scare
give him
them.
2 PDS at home. Give him a trade.
You know what I mean? Well, if they don't take, if he was just trying to go first,
so it goes to Arborek then.
that might happen
yes,
anyways.
yes, it does.
Problem at this point is just attacking Necro is going to give him tech, most likely.
That's actually, you're
He's gonna
right.
get the
You're
tech
right.
regardless this turn.
Yeah, especially after they public disgrace them. It would have been like, he's guaranteed it. He's actually going to get it. You're right. You're right. All right. Jim with the warfare. Katie.
Jim, leave it for Katie, dude.
What
Why?
do you think that I can do with what?
Oh, never mind then. Okay. Take it back. Jim, you take it.
Well, no, like
It's fine.
I can make it to his home system right now. Not with a lot, I guess.
Really, it depends on his 2 secrets. If he can score those, then there's nothing we really can do to stop him at that point.
Oh, and they didn't take politics.
Okay, no, wait. Someone's got to take politics.
They already let. I mean, they're.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, if
whether
it's me,
Katie
it's
or
not a
him.
big deal, right?
Yeah, it doesn't help anything.
Yeah, it hardly makes a
Yeah, but
difference
like
now.
if this does go another round and we just let him get leadership again that time next.
This is one of those situations that's kind of annoying because, like, well, yeah,
We
but
have
somebody
to get
else
there
should have done
first.
it. They're acting like, oh, this is like Katie's problem, but like honestly, Zane, the guy who's talking, is the one who should have taken it. Oh wait, but he's gonna acquiesce. They just didn't have.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just let me try with Imperial to see if I can get close enough.
No.
All
That's worth a
right.
shot to ask.
Sardak and Winnu exchange, and then we're gonna start with Katie at the top. Here, let me do the turns.
Okay.
Can I have a secret conversation with Jim?
Sure, let's do it.
Wait, what?
Okay, Jim. I'm not gonna try and push the support for the throne on you anymore. I'm just wondering what your goal is. are you in for stopping Winu? Or taking stuff away from Winu, or?
Yeah, he's got very, very lightly defended planets that would be easy to take, and
If you could put
you know,
some
he
trade
might
goods
give me a
on the.
point somewhere. I don't know. I mean, there's not much I can do, but tearing through Winu's slice seems like a fun way to end the game. So.
Okay. That's okay. That's good because I just want to make sure I don't have to just destroy your fleet at some point. But you're okay.
Yeah, I'd
right.
rather go beat up on somebody who doesn't have much to defend themselves with.
Man, I don't know
All
how
right,
long I was muted on my OBS. Yikes.
Oh, nice.
Dear.
Look at your tech.
No one will know how
That's cool.
brilliant I was planning out Necro's turn for him.
I don't particularly have like a real thing that I'm doing, so I don't know. Do you want help? Like you go for one thing and I go for another thing.
Well, I got warfare, so I was thinking I could
Yeah, I guess that'd be good.
probably take both of those systems next to his.
That wait, I don't guess.
Okay,
I know
go
that.
for that then. That is fine, and I'm gonna be just looking towards Mechadol Rex, that area.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
Awesome, thanks.
So they were just agreeing to fuck up the Winu. That was basically all that conversation was about.
Is Yin still here?
Yep, you betcha.
For just in
You wanna talk
case
for a sec?
I was super. Oh no, I have to go to another secret conversation.
Oh wait, I'll cover the secret conversations now so that there's somebody in here.
No, this way. The recording gets it.
Oh, I see.
Hey. So I'm not really sure what to do and in what order, but I have
It's going good. I just hope it doesn't mess up again.
Like, won't really help much. I guess probably.
Yes, before my house burns down.
That's what I'm thinking. Are you still trying to go there?
I don't know, but it's kind of crazy how it's all kind of dogpiled on like one group.
Right.
So I still think.
Oh, for sure.
Used on Winu before they get infantry too.
Andrew, you're super quiet, man.
Hi. Is this better?
It's a little better.
So, yeah, Plague would need to be done before.
Oh yeah,
I do
I'll
tech,
be yelling
because I'm gonna be getting infantry 2 and cruiser 2. Yeah, because I don't think anybody's gonna be taking Mechadol.
Yeah, just like a mystery game. Who knows what happened in that one? I don't know.
There's just too many infantry there. You need X89 to get rid of those. And I'm not interested in giving that to Necro. I think I'm gonna have to let Winu keep it. You got it. So my plan is to go to Tekaran and Torkan with my cruiser 2s and just indoctrinate those guys.
Great.
But yeah, the highlight reel. It should just all be swears.
Because look at all of his freaking planets. He's got a ton of planets. He's got so much money and resources. It's insane.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of steamrolly. And like at this point, I give myself like a 1 in 20 shot at winning. I feel it's kind of gone, and I feel sort of responsible for not keeping him in check. So I'm probably gonna try to destroy the destroyer in the rift.
We're gonna
so at least
we're gonna have to test it with RoboFish and like actually get him in a game and get it going smooth.
Whatever, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe try to get Dibbo. But no, I can't even do that because I don't have grab drive, and I won't. So, yeah. I just feel like I gotta hit Necro. But nobody's gonna really go after Winu. So, I don't know if we're just picking who's winning.
I don't know. Like, I'm debating between just taking back the 2 planets in my system or, like, trying to go into Necro's slice or something.
I think you could probably work out a deal with.
I think I don't know. I think real life is a bit faster.
Like you're not going to Megatol,
which is weird because there's all these little like great
your
like time-saving things in Tabletop Simulator, but some things just takes a dang long.
And then take
like try to stall out as much as you can.
So Hunter,
try to stall out.
These games are definitely longer than typical TTS games are.
Yeah. Go hit hard.
Yeah, like the tournament games are not giving you a good indication of.
Because I'm about to uprise
of how
TTS length. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
communicate, I think.
Like I feel like the
Yes,
average
yes.
on the TTI or TI server is somewhere around
Although
6.5
this game
hours
isn't making me want to
for a
end it
6-player
all,
game.
so I guess it's going at a normal pace.
Just to recap.
All right.
Yeah.
In case I was muted when we were talking about the Necro, he has 2 secrets:
So,
Spark
Katie,
Rebellion
one thing
and Unveil
that,
Flagship.
if you
that
were
he could potentially
planning-
score this round,
I know you
plus
mentioned earlier you were saying you had
Master
the
of the
potential
Sciences,
to go
2
to
texts and 4
Necro's home
colors.
system. Like, he is about to Diplo, is one thing, but his flagship has got all of these pseudo fighters with him, so I don't know if you can end.
No, I don't think I finish anything off if I.
It's crazy because, like,
Oh,
unwittingly,
if the Van Hague can gravity drive into his home system, take out the flagship and it won't matter.
Well, he'd have to buy gravity drive first.
She
I'm good
can't
with
do
it.
without a blue skip.
Son of a bitch.
She does not have.
Well, he does have the tech card. He could do it.
That's true. I don't know why I
yes,
did
he
not
could.
see that. That's staring me in the freaking face.
I think there's tech that can probably help him more than that.
Well, I have a question. How many unit upgrades do people have?
I have
There's
0.
one on the table.
I have none.
so
Yeah,
Only
weird.
one person has a unit upgrade,
It is very
and it's the
strange.
space dock.
That is pretty bizarre.
Like,
that is crazy.
being adjacent Necro has totally changed my strategy, right?
Yeah, I've been feeling certain resentment with
I
regard
wanted to buy
Unit
unit
upgrades.
upgrades the whole game, but just the damn objectives just pulled me away.
Yeah, I think I was gonna get fighter too, but I had to get the objective, so I got freaking animators, which I'm probably never
Okay.
gonna use.
For my turn, I'm going to use leadership.
Oh wait, I have a sorry. Can I need a secret convo with Andrew real quick?
Sure. I'm going to second leadership when I get back from this convo.
Same.
Ugh.
Oh man, yeah, we're getting a lot of
Okay,
secret
I'm just
Yes,
conversations.
this is
if,
another thing that's slowing these games
If you're
down.
gonna be using tech,
There are
first.
many fewer
What do you
secret
want?
conversations of any kind in most games.
Like, and why do you
At least
like,
on
dude?
TTS.
All I care about is stopping. I
Mm-hmm.
can't. None of us can stop Winu, and we just have a small chance of stopping Necro. That's
Wait,
it.
what? Wait, why don't you think we can stop Winnow?
Nobody can take Megatol, and
But
don't
I
think
have
anybody can take us
Imperial.
all.
I took Imperial
That's
from
fine. Yeah, it's good for now. I still.
That's
think
good
that,
for this round. I think in this round
Yeah.
it's
And
it's
I
a
appreciate that, by the
problem.
way. I appreciate you doing that. If you want me to pop tech sooner, I could. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
Cool.
I'm hungry.
Everyone seems so afraid of the Winu, but like
I'm
the Winu do
hungry.
not have a path to victory.
Yeah, no, the Winu are not gonna win it.
And then that's why the chicken crossed the road. Am I right?
Totally, but okay, sorry, wait, let's do leadership, and then actually I have one more thing I totally forgot that I need to ask you about, because I think it matters to you. Let's just do leadership.
Holy.
All right,
crap.
leadership. Yeah, do it.
Stand by. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the one token.
So after
Yeah.
leadership, it's diplomacy.
All right, want to see him like attack Muat's homeworld, or maybe the cruiser and carrier over Cusan Raron. That might actually be better because she can't retreat from there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Elena.
Oh gosh, It's like you have a relationship or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it's like
Just
the
rubbing in my
expectation.
face.
The expectation that Elena can't talk or speak to me or have anything to do with me basically every Saturday and Sunday for like the next couple of months. Honestly, it's pretty messed up. So.
I mean, she doesn't just appreciate the whole weekend to herself.
No, she does not.
What did you do, Mike?
Nothing. Nothing.
No, some stranger is just
Going
mocking your
to
life.
Play insubordination on Necro.
All right, there is a sabotage window, and it's going like this: 3, 2, 1. All right, that happened.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
That's the most I can do.
I can't touch stuff no more, so people gotta touch stuff for me.
You just tell me, man. I'll touch whatever you
I'm
need
telling
me
you,
to.
secret conversations are where people say the best jokes. Who got insubordinized?
Necro.
Mike.
It's the most I can contribute to stopping him.
Come on, we've been buddies the whole game.
Yeah, and then all the tech objectives came out. The odds of that were very low.
Only 2 tech objectives came out. That's only half.
It would be pretty amazing, though, if there was no double race wins in the whole beginning of the tournament.
That's not possible because there are 18 games and 17 races.
Which is why it would be amazing.
The Arborek are attacking the Winu.
All right. Arborek on Winu.
That's some action I can get behind.
Yeah.
Come get some.
Get it.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
All right. Any start of combat cards, and then also retreats and stuff too.
Yes, I will announce a retreat.
Retreat announced. Okay. Well, if nobody has
Are
any
you
cards they want to
taking
play.
your infantry?
Yes. I mean, they're gonna die anyway.
All right. So those are coming.
Yes, I will try to take them.
All right. So if you unless you guys have a card you're gonna play, then go for it.
Let's see them rolls.
Okay, so my to update my hard out. My hard out is
Take that.
actually 7:15, not 7:30.
Okay, so that's 9:15 for me, so that's 2 hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I mean, it could close up before that.
I think if Necro does not win this round, he wins next round. It's possible someone else might win next round, but either way, I think next round's the last.
That you did.
Only 1 hit, but that was enough.
And I'm gonna build.
It was almost not a hit.
It's 4 resources.
2 infantry and another dreadnought.
All right. Nito Burrito. Very good.
Tech.
Technology. Let's see what Texie gets.
All right, let us know if you're doing the secondary.
Infantry 2 and Cruiser 2. Interesting. I like it.
Graviton.
Fleet logistics.
That's hot.
Infantry 2, Cruiser 2.
Wow, some upgrades finally hit the table.
Yep.
It's crazy how few upgrades there have been.
It is. It really, really is.
Doesn't really make sense. It's like the easiest stage 2 to claim. Not that it's come up yet, but
I think the Yin is now hoping that's what comes up next.
yeah, I think that's clearly what he's playing for. Which if it does, I mean,
Good for him. He'll be the person that the Necro has to chomp on.
Honestly, I feel like there's almost no way that Necro doesn't win this though, because like Necro has Speaker going into the next. Like Necro could even. Necro, yeah, it's like what you were talking about with Imperial. He can still do that next round.
Yep.
Public Disgrace is in the discard. It's not coming out. It's gone.
Yep. This is pretty much Necro's game.
Yeah. It's his game to lose, so I mean he could mess up. We've seen a lot of late game misplay.
Sorry, I guess I missed this. What did Winu do as their action?
I played an action card.
Which one?
Insubordination.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was in the thing for that.
On Necro.
Right. Okay, I'm going to do 2 actions because I have fleet logistics.
Okay. There's also like basically no PDS out there.
Yeah, which I'd love. I hate PDS, man. It's annoying.
Where?
On MR.
Ooh.
Mexall Rex. Alright, we got a sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. Consider your signals jammed.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, somebody could throw away that signal jammer for me. Alright, back to Katie.
No. It's an easy decision not to play Sabotage when you don't have any.
It does make it easier to decide.
I'm gonna start for
He does have a Sabotage.
That's funny.
I feel like the table's ganging up on me all of a sudden. Hey, Necro, how would you like my support for the throne?
Wait, who's talking?
Wait, what?
Winu.
What?
What?
Yeah, Necro, how much would you like Winu's support for the throne?
I'll trade you mine if you give me yours first.
Well, I already gave mine away.
He's joking, you both gave yours to Sardak.
Yeah, they're visibly next to each other.
Sorry.
They're hanging out. They're buddies.
What's the button to point to something to indicate
Tab.
when?
Just tap tab or hold tab to do the sweet line.
2. And gravity drive here.
I'm sorry. Where did the cruiser come from? I just didn't see.
Loader.
Right on.
Loader. Alpha. And here.
Right on.
Let me just think about. Do I want to do it or not? Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
All right. From what system? Oh, right. So we've got 3, 2, 1. All right. Space is silenced. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, we are at the start of space combat now. If anybody has any start of combat stuff you won't play.
Nothing for me.
All right, KD, anything?
No.
All right, well, let's roll it.
So I have 1 cruiser, 2 carriers, and 2 fighters.
This should be essentially 3 points for him because she is technically a leader, so he can spark rebellion, and he'll get his
Here's where we
last
hope
red
for
tech.
misses.
Come on, dice gods.
That's the tech right there.
Yep, that's it.
So that's something. Oh dang.
Yeah, that's
All
game.
right, KD, take 1 hit.
Shields holding.
Yeah.
Did you play already?
Well, I have a shield hold. And I can't retreat, right?
No, you can't.
You can't retreat now.
Yeah, there's no point.
Okay, I'll lose the carrot.
All right, carrier dead. 1 more round, or I mean, a round.
Just the one.
I didn't make it. I didn't mean to make it sound.
It's pretty accurate.
You cursed her, man.
Copy plasma scoring.
Shocking.
Plasma scoring here.
Ha, take it.
All right, yeah, take a hit.
Spark Rebellion. Just 1?
That checks out.
All because you had to do the damn support for the throne trade.
Yeah, that made it easier for me.
It's entirely my fault that Necro wins. If
Mistakes were made.
So what's the status phase objective? The secret.
A whole bunch.
There's a ton. There's 11
I mean,
left.
the ones that he could score this round that he might be sitting on is what I mean.
I'll read them. So 4 PDS, no. 4
Well,
tech of the same color.
in the meantime, I'm activating my home system and building and using hegemonic.
You might get a 4th yellow. I don't know if there is a 4th yellow for him to grab. So 5 dreads on the board, 3 space docks, own 2 faction technologies. I don't think that's possible. Nope.
It isn't, which is hilarious.
One or
No
more
one's
ships that
researching
contain an
racial
alpha
text.
and a beta wormhole. 1 or more ships and 6 systems. I think you might have that. 4 hazardous, 4 cultural, 4 industrial, and control Mechatol Rex with 3 or more ships in its system. Gosh.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
a lot
could
of
be
stuff.
another. It could be another action phase one too.
So that's there's 2 action phase ones left, I believe. No, there's turn their fleets to dust, unveil flagship, destroy their greatest ship.
He is correct on those counts.
Because I have all of the secrets from the actual game in front of me, flipped face up.
I am using Warfare right now.
Nerd.
Okay.
Alright, Warfare. Is anyone following Warfare? Yellow's following Warfare. Purple's following Warfare.
Man,
Hey, Winu, do you want to give me that commodity for my trade?
the two-pronged warfare thing of the secondary
Sure, let me just finish building.
is so genius. I think it's like the smartest thing in the game, actually. It's so cool that it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get to move this stuff again, but everybody gets a chance to defend themselves. Like,
Uprise.
I wish they all had that kind of level of back and forth.
Yep.
All right, we've got Uprising. He's announced the target, so we got
Before or after the Warfare?
that would be after, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That exhausts the planet. Which means if I use it, you can't play it on start when
Well,
it's
it
Right.
is. He did hit end turn. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
he did
people
announce
weren't
that he
done
was
doing-
following. Like,
Yeah, he
No,
did, he
that's
did
fair.
announce that he was following.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's why you gotta keep your eyes open.
Oh my gosh. The title of this Reddit post almost made me shit myself.
What is it?
Go on. No.
No, we can hear you.
4, 7, 8, 9, minus 1 for 7, 2, 8.
Well, now I want to know what the Reddit post was.
Okay, yeah,
We have
I'm
to
so
watch this
I'm so tired
entire
of people
video when he
getting.
posts it to
Dude,
find-
after that like BuzzFeed thing, I'm like,
Pass.
I don't care. Nobody said no. Just everybody shut up and just let the man do his job, and then, yeah, right. Like, we're at the point where Mueller's gonna come out and be like, that's not accurate. Then it's like, okay, then we just have to trust him to do his job.
Yeah. I don't know why I bothered muting myself when I can't mute your reaction to what I said. Whatever. I was like, I'm gonna try to keep politics out of the video.
Yeah,
fuck it.
That's. I mean, I think I could take that point of view and make it pretty moderate if I wanted to. I think even conservatives would be. I know a lot of conservatives are probably like freaking witch hunt stuff like that. I get it, but
Yeah.
there's a process, and he's got to do it, and it's up to him to do it.
Is everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mhm.
All right.
Katie, could I borrow a trade good? It'll help me indoctrinate Necro.
Oh, sure.
Where are you guys adjacent?
We
Good
are
question.
not adjacent.
Okay.
She's not in the 8-hole. I'm in the 8-hole, but she's not.
Yikes.
Winu, could I borrow a trade good?
Promise to give it back. Yes.
Promise to give it back.
Yeah, take it.
Thank you.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do this.
Just realized if you hover over acquiescence, it's spelled wrong.
This is hilarious because he's just gonna bring a couple cruisers, his cruiser 2s. He's gonna indoctrinate these ground forces, and he's gonna bring 2 fucking cruisers right next to that Alistair that he can easily score.
Yeah, that's
It's
game
over.
actually right
Yeah,
there. That's
you
the
just
key
handed it to him.
That's the key
Are you
mistake right
playing
there.
parlay?
And they called out that there could have been.
Yeah.
Then I'll just flip these guys, and I'll use Daxiv.
Are you indoctrinating both?
Yes.
Okay. One.
Wait, did he Daxiv twice? Do you get to?
No, you don't get to Daxiv.
Okay, so if you indoctrinate them, yeah, you don't get to Daxiv off that, right? Or is that correct? I
No,
forget.
that's definitely correct. Yeah, if you indoctrinate, there is no ground combat. So.
Oh, okay. Hey, if you indoctrinate, there is no ground combat, so technically you wouldn't get to
really?
Daxiv.
Yeah, no, there is.
No, there is, because the indoctrination happens at the start of ground combat.
Yeah.
I think I've been in this situation where someone was
At the start of
was doing,
ground
like,
combat, I may spend 2 influence.
Hey, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's
That's the way I've
Well,
always
whatever.
played
I
Yin.
don't think it matters that much. We'll let it ride.
It doesn't matter, but I just want to know. Can you Daxiv?
I mean, it
Because
does
Matt
mean
will
combat
know
is happening,
Matt will know
just
this
didn't
right away.
Do any rolls?
If
Yeah, that looked
You
like a combat victory to me.
indoctrinated all the 1 GF.
Yeah, like if it said before combat or after, like, troops were dedicated to the landing, then it would be the other way. But since it's at the start of ground combat, that means that ground combat has.
Sorry, it's tripping us up. I'm glad actually because I thought I was being an idiot, but it's also tripping Matt up. For some reason, he remembers it as no, and I believe you guys, but I just want to check.
Well, it's a little bit counterintuitive, and it doesn't really make much sense. But
Well, it sounds like the timing is
I
basically
believe it.
after combat has started, but before rolls are made.
Yes.
So there was a combat, as far as we're all concerned.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a spiritual combat.
Cultural victory.
Yeah, you just found the graveyard and got some new dudes.
I guess the question is whether you won the combat or not.
Well,
Yeah,
we certainly
course I
didn't
did.
lose it.
yeah, it's a win when you at this end of a combat round you have units and other player doesn't. That's a win.
That I don't know.
I'll
Root. Seriously, bud?
Look, man, I'm just
Hunter
here to
guy.
I'm just here to make your day as hard as possible, Andrew.
So tell us what that Reddit post was. I want to know.
I'll put it in the Discord chat.
Making me read.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're correct, Ian. You're totally correct. We can move forward. I'm sorry I halted that. It wasn't even really super critical. It feels like, but I needed to know.
It's fair. That's fine.
It's important to know these things.
All right, Zane.
I'm gonna activate Imperial, and then I might do a second action depending on what secret I get. I'm also gonna claim found research outposts. I have Thiba, Mir, and
Cool. Root, will you deal him as secret objective and deal actually one to? I think Green's gonna get one as well. Yeah, Green is seconding. Gets green, blue, and purple currently are following.
Well, that's a disappointing secret objective.
Can't be worse than mine.
Oh wait, but
I can't. I can't do mine within the timing of the game.
I finally got my first gettable secret objective, so screw you guys. Now, when I discard one, is it against the rules or anything to tell people what I'm discarding? Because it goes right back into the deck, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna.
I don't think I don't think it's against the rules to say what you're discussing.
no, it's not.
How do we put that back in the deck?
If you just throw it on the top and then press R to shuffle, yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. Second action is nothing.
Right.
I'm really rooting for Necro here, but it's. Yeah.
I feel like there's not a lot else that I can really do that like impacts anything.
Does Mike have a sabotage? Okay, so the game goes on. Yeah, and actually they're gonna have to retreat to.
So do we still think it's possible to actually stop Necro at this point?
I think we just need to remove his
All right, there.
ships from
Winu
systems so that,
and
everywhere.
he doesn't
Ian
get
are
that.
gonna have a secret conversation.
Yeah, so that he doesn't get that one secret objective. I mean, he doesn't have. Yeah, he probably doesn't have a good route to getting 4 of something.
Hey, guy.
What's up?
If you send your Welland cruiser into my flagship, I can skilled retreat into balls. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I'm trying to figure out how to stop Necro here, but I can't.
Yeah, I don't see much of a path because he can still just throw ships at things.
I mean, the only way is if your cruiser blows up his destroyer and you also lose your cruiser. But yeah, that's the only other way I can hit Necro hard. I don't have the command counters to do otherwise.
I mean, I can at least try and hope for mutually assured destruction.
Man, if you two kill each other there, that'd be freaking sick. That's a big if, though. But yeah, I could definitely do damage to him. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's your call.
Oh, I mean, I got nothing to lose since it's basically stop Necro or he wins.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Red has convinced the Winnu to attack the gravity rift and hope to lose the ship and destroy yellow ship at the same time so he can get the Van Hog through it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I get a rules question from on a system.
Just send you a really quick rules question.
Yeah. Oh man, this is such a weird rules question. He wants to play tactical bombardment on a system with no planets. I don't think so, but let me.
Hey, I'm
check.
still waiting on my secret objective.
No, so I think you have to meet
I guess you
that,
could just
that
draw
requirement.
one.
You have to choose a
I don't think
system that
anyone-
contains one or more
Hey,
units.
Hey, Root, you didn't finish.
Did you give me my secret objective?
I actually can't manipulate objects anymore.
Who did I not throw into?
Yin, and I think there was somebody else that actually needed one too.
I dealt like 4 out.
I got mine. I'm good.
Okay, thanks. Oh god. Thank you.
Tactical bombardment. God, I hate cards like this so much.
Okay.
Okay. No action cards for me.
See, he could do it if there are planets in the system that aren't his. Like, that literally happened
Only
earlier in the
that
game.
Warsun could sustain damage.
Or that are his. Like, if all the planets are still his. Someone else already did that.
Would she do it though?
Are your dreadnoughts flipped over? Because they look flipped over to me.
Yeah, I really don't think he
Are they
can,
not?
but
Oh,
I
they're
not
not.
flipped over, and they don't even look flipped over.
actually don't know if anybody's talked about this though, specifically. People have been talking about this
So
card
the
lately, but I don't know if
start
they've
of
been
the
talking about
combat
this.
round includes anti-fighter barrage and all the other roles that.
I think anti-fighter has to happen before everything, though I might be mistaken.
No.
Like,
At
that's
the start
part of the
combat,
same.
It's definitely before anti-fighter barrage. But morale boost, for example, doesn't.
Yeah, shields
Or
holding does
anti-fighter
not work.
Wait, shoot.
Morale boost doesn't work?
Not for
on
any fighter
85
barrage.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
do
not a
that.
combat roll.
So if I had a morale boost, I wouldn't play it before I did anti-fighter.
Correct. You would play it after for your destroyer, 3 fighters, and war. It counts for everything except anti-fighter barrage.
Okay.
You're right, Rube.
So I just roll my anti-fighter barrage then? Are you retreating, or is that after anti-fighter barrage?
No, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, anti-fighter barrage before.
So what are you eating, Hunter?
Oh, sandwich.
Where'd you get it from?
Elena went to Jimmy John's to get me a sandwich.
I can hear that Jimmy John's paper crunching.
What does the text on tactical bombardment say? I don't have it in front of me.
It is. You're gonna have to dictate it because I
Thank you,
can't look at it
Morales.
and type. It's tactical bombardment. Action. Choose one system that contains one or more of your units that have bombardment.
If you put that on
Exhaust.
your tray, it'll affect
Period.
your
New
combat
new
roll.
sentence. Exhaust each planet controlled by other players in that system. So I
It
guess,
could be sabotage.
And it was a period.
yeah, between bombardment and exhaust.
Actually, that.
Ready for combat?
Yeah, I made my roll.
Oh my gosh, only 2 hits on that combat. Yikes. That's really good for yellow.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I
Next
kind
round?
of think I
Retreat?
kind of think Matt's right.
No.
I don't love it either, but c'est la vie.
It's because he's trying to be consistent with the difference between periods
I
and
didn't take the morale boost off my.
and.
No,
That's
it doesn't
why.
matter. You rolled a 9 and a 5 for a war center.
Yeah, that's right. It didn't turn any non-hits into hits.
Okay.
So that is how many hits? 3. Okay. So 1, 2. Wait. Sustain. Direct hits.
Yeah, I have a direct hit.
Okay. So they're both there.
Alright, that's the end of that. So now
Bombarding Starpoint.
Yeah.
I'm taking Starpoint.
I'm gonna take a trade. Good for that.
oh man, look at these SAR war sons.
That's it for me.
Alright, let's see where he chooses to take the Alistair.
Frontline deployment.
Alright.
Best place to deploy.
Any sabotages?
Or do you have to tell us where you're doing it first? I keep forgetting these things.
I think I have to tell you. So
Yeah. All right. It's on home system. Sabotage window. 3, 2, 1. All right. It happens.
oh no.
Activate trade. Sorry, I activate trade.
When he's
And
about
you
to
know
be
what?
rich.
Everybody gets to refresh for free.
Oh my
What?
god.
You're even letting Necro refresh?
I have a
Jeez.
trade agreement.
Oh, okay.
Generous Winu overlord.
Do you have everybody's trade agreement?
I have 2. But no, everybody refresh for free. Why not? We need all the help we can get at this point.
He's not
I
wrong.
just for the first time realized that Sardoc has 3 commodities, not 2. I was depressed all game.
Okay, I assume you're using my trade agreement. You know?
Yes, I'm using both trade agreements, so take them back.
Thanks, dog.
All right. Are you
So if
initiating any
anybody
trades?
if anybody wants my 3 commodities, let me know. You want even trade, Sardak?
Yeah. Do you want to do 3 for 3?
Yeah, done.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Dang.
Mo money, mo problems.
Yep.
I was really hoping for that 16 influence objective to come out.
Anything else going on, Green?
No, I guess I'm done now.
Hey, Katie.
Hey.
I really would like to get 4 trade goods somehow, but I only have 3 commodities. Would you be kind enough to do an imbalanced 3 for 4 trade?
Hey, Katie, I have a
Sure.
much better offer.
Oh?
Yeah. It involves something that can actually help you win the game, and I can get to you.
Okay, who's talking?
This is Sardak.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate?
I'm gonna get to you. I'll get to you and give you support of the throne for at least 3 of your goods, but I'd love 4.
I don't. Yeah.
How much is that relationship worth to her now?
I do need more than 1 point to win.
I also have a support for the throne.
Ah, dang it! I forgot that he still had that. Okay, well, I mean, he's got goods and the support of the throne, so I don't know if I could beat that.
Okay, so we are at what? 4 for 3, and you give me a support for this?
No, I would not give you the commodities too.
Oh, well then it's the same deal then, except you would have my support of the throne.
Just 1 sec.
See, I'd offer you a bunch of other stuff, but I don't know, like... I mean, well, no, I can only give you the 1 card. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to offer you. Now.
I don't know. I like support for the throne is good, but it doesn't actually really do anything for me. I don't.
It'll move you up to 7 points, which puts you stage 2 and a secret away from being real good. So.
Yeah, I mean that's like a long way for me though.
All right.
If you need money, then I can do the trade so that you actually get some trade goods out of it.
Yeah, I don't know if I need money either, but let's do the 4 for 3.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Jim, for 2 of those trade goods, my support can be yours. Not that you want it though, so.
Yeah, man, I got these for a reason. I'm playing focused.
That's a good reason.
All right. What you researching?
I'm gonna go Litani 2, finally.
Super Pros.
That's a pro strat.
Super Sprouts.
Yeah. Sprout boys.
Sprouty doodads.
I'll do Uprising on Quan.
Does that do again? Sorry.
It exhausts and I get 2 trinkets.
Okay.
Yen. I'll give you support of the throne for trade.
Wow, what does he want this trade kit so badly for? For the 8 resources?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. He wants to erect a monument.
I need money for the point also. A point for a point.
Say no. Trading points is not worth it.
It's a point you can get later versus a point you're never gonna get, and except for.
Yep, I understand. Yep. Okay. Deal.
All right, I need a.
I can do 3.
Yeah, let's do 3.
Okay.
See, aren't things more fun when everyone has commodities to trade?
Yes, actually, that is true. All right, my turn. I am going to.
You know, honestly, if I was
I'm going
Nick,
to repeal.
or if I was Mike.
Publicized weapons.
Oh wow, that's genius. That's really smart that he's doing that.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
All right, so we got a sabotage window here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, repeal it.
That was a mistake. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have what?
Just hit delete.
That's okay.
Hey, Green, can we chat again, please?
Sure.
Go.
This aviator guy, man. Too chatty.
He's chatty. He's a chatty
Hey, so
Kathy.
if you do do the
well,
wormhole
so
thing,
that actually changed things up a
if
little
I
bit,
even
that
park my
they
flagship
repealed
in the
publicized
wormhole
weapon schematics, because I was going to
access
say,
to the
actually, if I was
just-
Nick
it
or
blows
Mike,
up where the
I would
destination is.
maybe
So if
have
it
just
activates
attacked
this whole
Katie,
system
because you know that Katie doesn't have, he just fought her. He knows that she doesn't have any
Again,
cards
that assumes
that are going to wreck his day, you
True.
know?
Yeah.
you both die or you kill it when you move in. I mean, it would be.
Yeah,
But
no,
he,
that's
yeah,
fine.
I
It's
don't
You'd
know
have
if,
better
I don't know
odds
if he can
taking out
beat.
his destroyer than my.
No, he
Yep,
probably
you're right,
can
you're right.
beat that
Yep, 10-4.
War Sun, actually.
Roger.
Yeah, I think he pretty easily could with all the ground forces he has.
Yeah, he's got quite a few there, so.
Yeah.
We exchanged risotto recipes.
Pressure cooker all the way.
All right, Mike.
Okay. I'm gonna use transit diodes. 1,
Oh my god, I think he is going for it. Yeah, he is.
2, 3.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Wow.
He's going there because he still has a
He's really-
planet there, so he can transit diodes extra ground forces. That's so smart. Nice.
All right,
moves.
well, that's literally going to win him the game, I think.
Yep.
This guy is coming. This guy is coming. I'm going to carry with me.
Wow, we're about to have another necro victory.
So This is quite exciting.
Right.
So he can bring 4,
I have a capacity of 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, yeah, 9.
All right.
Truly.
Any start of combat cards or abilities? Oh, actually, you haven't even. I'll wait till you actually finish moving.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, I'm done. That's my movement.
All right, cool. Any start of combat abilities or cards or anything? Anybody? Katie, got anything?
No, nope.
Okay, Mike, anything?
No.
All right, well let's roll it.
Okay. So I said I had 9. Oh, sorry, there is a ability I want to use. Bring all those guys up. If
Oh,
that's-
correct. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to
12.
say anything. But, like, technically that's an ability.
You
I
don't
can
have
use
any
something.
actual fighters, do you?
No, I do not have any actual fighters.
So no anti-fighter barrage.
Flagship. It's 2 dreadnoughts. And
I love this shit, dude. I love it so much.
It is really good.
flagship. 2 dreadnoughts. And 12. Yeah.
Honestly, I think the reason I love it is I actually don't really like fighters that much. Like, I resent having to build them. And I just like that. It's like, okay, don't build fighters, just build ground forces. That's...
Wait, what?
Yeah. It does definitely make things easier, not having to also have fighters.
What's going on over here? I don't understand.
The cruiser just took some Viagra.
Combat roller doesn't work.
Oh.
Okay, try again.
Try hitting reset. Just hit the reset button and then start over.
Yeah, okay. 12. A carrier. 2 dreadnoughts and a flagship.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my, that's all the dice.
There's a lot.
Oh,
Holy mackerel.
9 hits.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Insufficient hits.
She only
You're
got one.
hit.
Holy
Kidding me.
crikeys.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Take
Wow.
that.
1 infantry dies.
All right,
Pew
so
pew.
that's 9.
Pretty sure all my
hits.
stuff just dies.
Yeah. So, unveil flagship.
That's it.
Oh, what a surprise.
That's the game right there. The game. Think the game's over, buddy.
Hey, it's GG. I guess we're gonna play it through.
All right, so ground combat.
Yeah, let's do ground combat. I am going to land.
You can get more tech.
9.
She does not have any tech he doesn't have.
No, I
Can he
don't.
get more tech?
No, I can't.
All right, so start point. Does anybody have any cards they want to play? Start of ground combat abilities?
No.
Aight, well, roll it. God, he's just monstrous.
Okay, perfect.
Can't believe this is gonna be the second. Necro is the first faction to win more than once.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
That's crazy.
I am surprised.
Okay, that's Mike's turn. That was. I'm glad he did not get distracted by Ian. That would have been like a
well, I'm gonna pass
goofy
anyway.
reason.
Yeah.
Aw, GG, guys.
All right, Jim.
I don't see any way to stop Necro at this point.
You're right. It's over. I can do nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing they could do.
Yep.
I think this is the most defeated. I think it's because they saw it from so far away, and then it just kind of came to pass, you know?
Yep.
It was like, you know, an old crotchety man came down from the
I had
mountains
someone to
and
get
said,
points
this
for
is what'll
second
happen.
With Yin.
And they're like, yeah, but, well, we'll think about that later.
And I don't. Yeah.
And then some people in the
So,
village were like,
all right,
okay, well, what
understand.
can we do about it? And then no one came up with an answer.
Right.
And then the thing happened. They were like, yeah, he was right.
It all came to pass, just as in my dreams.
Yeah, that's it.
Dang.
They're all just passing.
Rough. It's rough. It's rough. And then what he can still build in his home system too, so he's about to stack.
Yeah.
It would have been fun to throw my fleet at Winu, but I want to respect everyone's time.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna here, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna build a home and do a dreadnought and some troops. There you go.
I don't want to waste anyone's time now, but I'm going to waste some time.
All right, comes back around to Katie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like I could like dick around, but I don't really want to, so I'm just gonna pass.
Andrew, can you cue up some somber, non-copyrighted music
Nope,
that we
please.
can all reflect upon?
Please do not. Please do not.
It's even in public domain.
No, please don't.
Well, I don't know if it's public domain.
It's just gonna make the editing of the video super frustrating.
That's true.
Just imagine something in your head.
Yeah,
Said imagine, not
you're,
sing it.
No, you're free to hum. You're still free to hum in this world. I'm so excited, babe. The game's almost over. It's almost over.
You start at 8? Yeah. Whoa.
Down with the sickness.
No.
All right, guys. Everyone has passed.
They'd have something super pleasant.
Oh, everyone has passed? Are you serious?
Everyone has passed.
All right, so Katie, can you claim any public objectives?
I do not think so.
Give her, Necro. You got her.
All right. All right. Well, if that is the truth, then Mike, can you claim any public objectives? You can.
I'm
10 points. What happened?
Oh, wow.
Hunter, did you not know that?
Oh no, I knew long ago. I knew.
What a twist!
I actually saw his path on round 2, and I've just been talking about it since then.
All right, good. Can't wait for the episode where
No, I'm not even
like
watching.
Necro's gonna lose, and then he takes it from behind.
All right, well, everybody, congratulations to Mike playing the Necro.
Yeah, well done.
Congrats.
Yeah. A round of applause is in order.
Well played.